smile, then she live and she go, then she lives for me. Says she lives for me, ovation, her own motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me, and I'll make you smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you wanna do, coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that defines you. And I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Drop another line like the coda with the curse. Coming like a freak show takes the stage. We give them the games they play. So say, I want something else to get me through this semi-time kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. The sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking tips of it to my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, smiling in the pictures you would take. To a crystal method, lift you up until you break. It won't stop. I won't come down and keep stop with the tick-tock rhythm. I bumped for the drop and then I bumped up. I took the hit that I was given, then I bumped again, then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-time kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, energy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the four-line chords can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. And when the plane came in, she said she was crossing the velvet rims in the sea, we tripped on the earth to feel alive. And now I'm struggling to survive those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they passed the test. So I took around the belly, face down on the mattress. One, and you hold me, and we are broken. Still it's not it I wanna do, just to live and I'll feel myself heavy off the ground. I'm scared I'm not coming down. No, no, and I won't run for my life. She's got my thoughts now locked down in a smile, but nothing is alright, alright. I want something else to get me through this life, baby. I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. I see. Hey, can you hear me now? Hello? 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 Top of the morning to you guys. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello. Is there yeah, it's good now? All right. Yeah. Technical difficulty because yesterday we were doing a remote stream from the Bat Cave.
You guys saw yesterday's stream. It was kind of funny. I went to visit Marcus and gotta finally get an opportunity to handle full gold Lamar Daytona. And I gotta tell you guys, it's a nice piece. It looks way better than the white gold. Well, not maybe, I don't know about way, but man, that red really pops on the yellow gold. So badass piece. He's I think he gave it up already. So I'm glad I went to see it. It was good. I just really quickly here. Let me say hi to everybody who's joining us. Ray, I'm too sexy for my Seikos. Too sexy for my Seiko. We're gonna be doing unstrapping. I've got some straps up in here. We've got the Deluxe, guys. The Deluxe came in. Let's go. Double pack of Deluxe strap ons. We're going to put some strap ons tonight if we're able to hit 75 upvotes. Maybe that's asking too much. Maybe 50 upvotes. Guys, let's get to at least 50 upvotes and then we're going to see what kind of strap ons did Timmy get. All right. So, yeah, hit that upvote button. Would really appreciate it. Web1, welcome to the stream. Ray, JMB in the house. Dave F451. Tim G, the legend. I think he's away tonight. Kaloy, good to see you there. Paul Thorpe's watch is an actual egg timer movement and runs on solar power. Go figure. Oof. Actually, there is somebody in the watch community who has a Paul Thorpe watch, and I want to buy it from them if they're still available.
And I appreciate that today joined the voting.
Uh, Thank you guys for joining us earlier today when we went shopping for the roommate. Roommate's got a phone. Okay, yeah, I'm hiding. Don't worry. Um, roommate is upgrading her phone. She's got um, she had this one, the iPhone XS, and she has upgraded. I was trying to get my viewers to upgrade my phone, and then roommate could inherit my old one. But everybody said no, roommate deserves a better phone. So here we are. Roommate got iPhone 16 Pro, baby. Let's go. Very nice, fancy, schmancy latest iPhone. Look how clean that looks. It looks actually exactly like mine. Roommate followed in my footsteps. Look at this. It's the same. Absolutely the same. I think the screen is bigger though. Okay, yeah. Don't.
No, because
All right,
the
let's
thing
just
is
put it this way.
my work, I need several passwords, and I
Yeah.
cannot remember.
Oh.
That's why I put there is my ID and password.
Yeah. So let's not use it. So yeah, roommate got the new phone. I'm transferring her data from the old phone to the new one. Hey, speaking of iPhone users, Red Shovel. See, Red Shovel should have bought you a phone, roommate. He loves buying iPhones for other people. Incredibly generous guy, generous heart, and hopefully you guys cool over there. Uh, Join the stream if you're not busy. Herbinator, happy Saturday, Timmy. I watched Thomas Burnett stream this morning. Excellent content, as you can imagine. Great panel led by the goat. We love Thomas Burnett. He's an absolute legend, and he's featured on the mug, guys. He's on the Dubai Watch Week mug. There's a possibility maybe he'll join us in Dubai. Maybe not. Maybe he will. Never know. You never know. Oh, yeah. There's no picture. Ah, but yeah. Anyways, there is a mug, Dubai Watch Week mug, and there's still 19 mugs left. If you guys wanna get yourself while the supplies last, maybe I'll discontinue them soon. Since actually, there's still a whole year left to sell the rest 19. But so cool, so cool. There's a lot of breaking wristwatch news today, by the way. So many crazy things have happened, and we're also going to finally watch my watch channel's new killer video that we were gonna watch it last week, but I don't know. I kind of ran out of time, hit the 3 hour mark, and I don't know. I think I was done for that day. Anyways, let's see any other things that I should cover here. I saw an interesting question. This one, Adrianos 17 says, Tim, would you ever sell a Rolex to buy a house? There's no Rolex that I own that I could sell and buy a house. And even if I sold all of my watches, and I actually have a ridiculous collection. It's quite a big chunk of money. If you actually think about it, hold on, let me show you guys. There's actually quite a lot of money in this collection. But it's not even close. It's not even enough to put a deposit on the house. So as you can see, what do we got here? We got the Grossman, the Cermet, the Panerai, Speedmaster, IWC. I mean, these two were gifts from the watch community. Air King, Explorer 2. I've also got a few more pieces here. We got the Panda on the wrist, so over the top. The Pepsi, it's just laying on the table. Just laying on the table, the Pepsi. Submariner, because I was taking a look at it. And oh yeah. And then there's this watch. Check it out. Happy Seiko Saturday, everybody. Check this out. What is this? Timmy, where did you get the Mad One? What's going on? Did you buy this? Did you buy this watch, Timmy? What's going on? I thought you had no money. What's happening? Well, I don't want to tell you guys where I got this watch, but you can try to take a guess. I'll let you know a little bit later. Yeah, I've got another watch here. The Mad One. Whoa, look at that. These have dropped in value super significantly. Probably not worth much anymore. But yeah, it's a decent piece. Yeah, Magic City. Magic City's on to me, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm borrowing it from Marcus. Yeah. I didn't buy it yet, but he offered to sell it for 4,000. I'm gonna make a decision. No, roommate doesn't want me to buy it. I mean, what do I do? Do I buy another watch or do I upgrade my iPhone? What do I do? What do I do? Why do I like wristwatches so much? Let's see here, especially this one. Well, look how fun that actually is. Damn, pretty cool. The new one, actually, Daniel Katz is considering getting the new one that has a slightly better movement and is a lot thinner. So he might pull the trigger. You never know. There's other stuff, but there's the thing is, I have another watch, which actually I figured while we're getting ready to talk about Seikos, there isn't a very important breaking piece of news in the wristwatch space, and that is Bucherer being discontinued, phased out. Rolex calls it quits on Carl F. Bucherer brand. But I have a proposal for the crown. Well, look, this the whole thing with Time and Tide. Why would Rolex listen to some writers at Time and Tide or at Hodinkee as well? So, let's see here. Recommended readings. Belanza report. Rolex is shutting down Carl F. Bucherer after acquiring Bucherer in 2003. Rolex is now shutting down the family's watchmaking brand, which was originally founded in 1888. That's heritage. That's actually a wristwatch making heritage. That's older than Rolex itself. So crazy. Look at that. Now, Carl F. Bucherer watches, they're okay. Like I don't know. I don't think um, that Karl F. Bucherer watches ever tried to be anything unique, right? They're affordable alternatives to the classic wristwatches that are out there. Like you look at this, right? What does that remind you of? To me, it looks like a Tudor uh, Black Bay chrono with a date, right? It's just the movement looks exactly like the Black Bay chrono, the configuration. So it's not very inspirational, but I like the strap here. They're trying something new. They've got this burgundy strap with the burgundy subdials. It is nice, very nice. Lord of Flex says, "What do you think about Rolex?" Well, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. Rolex shutting down Booker. I don't know. There's a possibility that they're shutting it down just to reopen it the right way, because I think Rolex can fix Booker as a brand, and I think they can make sick money because, like the article specifies, um, they've been making watches since 1888. That's an incredible heritage. So it is. There's a lot of potential here. People love heritage. It's just that I think people don't take Carl F. Booker watches seriously. There's few models out there that are particularly hot. I know that Mickey actually is a very proud owner of the Carl F. Booker. Let me show you. He's got this one, the big date chrono annual calendar, right? Or is it triple date? This one right here. It looks a lot like a datograph on the budget. Incredible piece, and I think he paid like 4,000 for it. Uh, Booker MSRP is like 8,000 on one of these pieces, so it's a very affordable alternative to a datograph. Whoa, my watch channel. $20 super chat. Seiko Saturday on the Tim Wright and Friends show. No hype, just cool watches. Timmy, maybe instead of my video, watch talking watches with Seiko heads. Which video is it? Is that what the video is called? Watch talking watches with Seiko heads. Let me see. Talking watches with Seiko. I think we can watch your video as well. Your video is freaking awesome, and it's quite short as well. It's not. I don't think it would be a big deal. But a lot of the Hodinkee talking watches, um, they have Seikos in there. Fratello talks why everyone loves Seiko watches. There's even a Fratello podcast from 7 months ago. We could watch that. That could be Hodinkee Talking Watches latest. Okay. Sure. Let's see here. We can watch both. Oh, yeah, the latest. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Akio Naito and Munsehia Shibasaki on Grand Seiko in America in the future. Of all things, Seiko. Holy shit, you're right. That's insane. Yeah. We can definitely watch that. You got it. You got it. Okay. Well, uh, let's uh, let's finish up this Bucherer talk, and then we're gonna watch the Seika video. The Bucherer. I'm actually a proud owner of a Bucherer watch. Uh, some people may know it. Some might not. I was supposed to flick this wristwatch off, but I don't know. It's just sometimes on this on doing this show, I just get caught up doing other more important things. So I bought this, as you can see, this Carl F. Booker watch from a literal demon. and I was like, yeah, I could flick it. Maybe somebody can buy it. Maybe I'll make 250 pounds on it or $250. And one thing led to another, and here I am, still still sitting on the watch. Luckily for me, this Carl F. Booker is one of the best Carl F. Bookers that they make. Let me show you here. Check it out. It's the infamous John Wick Booker watch. It's like a Seiko equivalent, I would say. That's why it is a great watch to also bring out for Booker talk and for Seiko Saturday. Seiko Saturday. Check it out. I have a Seiko, which is of very similar quality as the Booker. What's up, roommate? What you doing? Just just handle it. Just handle it. Just handle it. What do you want me to do? It's hard. It's hard.
Okay.
Just do it. Just it's okay. It's okay. Just go handle it for me. Okay. I'm fixing your phones here. If there's a problem, handle it. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, so what do you want me to do? That's why I got the plunger. I
Okay.
told you you
Today-
need a plunger in the house.
This one is your lifestyle. Okay. Your fucking daily activity. Amazing.
The toilet is blocked again. I wonder who did it. So check this out, guys. Here's one. Let me know. What do you think? Which one is a better wristwatch? What do you think? Look at this. Look at this Carl F. Booker little shitter watch. It's pretty nice, right? Look at the case back. Hell yeah. And John Wick literally wore this same piece. The finish is not too bad. The only thing is that I think it's either 18 or 19 mil strap. You can see the strap is really thin. It's a real normal strap. And then there's this one. So yeah, it's a bit of a on the smaller side. Let's see it. Let me try it on for you. The Carl F. Bucherer. Whoa, speaking of entourage and psychopaths, Randy Katz, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I am a psychopath. Look,
Hey.
I'm on the phone with my. Listen, I'm kind of busy. I'm on the phone with
Oh.
my provider. My he has me on full. She has me on hold. Not my sex provider. I mean my
Oh,
telephone provider. So
your telephone provider?
not
You're
the
on the
sex
phone with
provider.
your telephone provider?
not my sex therapy provider. No, not that one. So just saying. There's a Seiko. I'm in the middle making dinner. I sent you a copy of the dinner I'm making.
Oh, you sent me a
Working on it.
copy.
Yeah, I
Let's
sent
see
you.
here.
Feel free to have some.
Let me pull it up. Let's see here. Is that the sound of it
Yes, that's the
crisping
sound
up?
of it. That's the sound of it. Yes.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. I think you're cooking this all wrong.
Yeah. Correct me later. I'm just in the middle of cooking. Come on.
Okay. So here we go, guys. Check it out. It's salmon, but Daniel is cooking it at the same time with onions. You know, onions have a lot of moisture, and what's going to happen? You're basically going to steam the salmon. If that's what you want to do, that's great.
No, I was just in a rush, Tim. I get it.
Yeah.
I was in
Okay.
a rush.
Yeah. Two birds with one stone. I get it.
Yeah. So I hear you. You cook the onions early, and then you take them off, and then cook the salmon, right, or something like that.
No, cook the salmon and then cook the onions
Okay.
in the salmon. No,
In the
kind of
sausage salmon.
fat. In the salmon fat. Yeah.
Okay. Next time. Okay.
Next time. Yeah, because they cook at different speeds.
Right. Good point. So you cook. Good for you. I didn't know you cooked.
No problem.
All right. Good for you. You're not just this guy.
Oh, careful with the microphone.
Oh, I'm just trying to plug this thing in. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
I've got to get back So I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Good evening,
Okay,
Hi.
take
Mr.
care.
Elliot.
Okay. All right, Daniel, you go take care of what you need to take care of.
Right,
Maybe
right.
we'll see you later.
Maybe,
Uh,
maybe.
may- maybe not.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
Daniel
Guys, it's so
signing out.
amazing.
He's got a
This guy.
writing circle today. Yes.
No, no, no. I'm just eating dinner.
Oh,
This
okay.
is so amazing skill.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right,
All right.
Daniel. Go take care.
All right. Good, good.
I had some
Great
food
picture
right
of
before the
roommate.
stream.
By the way, that was a
Yeah.
great picture of roommate when you were out today. When she makes
Yeah. It was a great little live stream there.
that little face she made. It was a really nice picture. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Okay.
Wow, it's so amazing, man.
That's why I was really worried when we went to Greece and there was no flushing the toilet paper policy.
Wow. How you control this shit?
Hey,
How did you control?
hey,
I'm surprisingly we didn't have any
hey.
issue.
There was no issues. Exactly.
Wha-
So don't worry about it. It's been handled. Kojak, after blocking the toilets in Greece, causing, oh, by the way, causing the earthquakes in Santorini, is at it again in New York. uh, maybe, maybe it was, maybe it was me, more, maybe it wasn't. Uh, Kojak. Oh yeah, here we go. This one, the John Wick 5, Baba Yaga comes back from the dead to avenge the death of a watch brand he wore in the previous movie. The thing is, as well, Keanu Reeves, he's a huge watch head. He actually, I think he gave a Rolex Submariner to everyone in the crew, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, right? After that was during the filming. And by the way, roommate, this is the John Wick watch. I'm wearing the John Wick. Check it out. Let me know what you think.
The-
Review.
The John Wick,
Roommate review. Here we
like
go.
the stuntman.
Yeah. The stuntman, all the people who helped him. Check it out. What do you think? Look, this is the John Wick watch. Actual watch John Wick wears in the movie. You don't even want to touch it? Hold it in your hand. Look how good quality it is.
Okay, I want the brand.
It's Carl F. Booker. It's Rolex. Roommate. That's the breaking news. Rolex bought Booker and now they shut it down. The production. This is now Rolex. And Rolex doesn't make these anymore. I bought this watch for $1,000. I think I'll sell it for like 300,000 in a couple of years.
That's what you wish.
It's John Wick. John Wick is going to be huge. You know that? It's one of the most incredible films of 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 this generation. Gen Z, there's a lot of people who watched John Wick as they were growing up. In 30 years time, they're going to be making serious money. They'll be making millions. And you know what they will want? They will want their childhood hero's wristwatch. A John Wick wristwatch. Check it out. $300,000. You think $1,000 investment that I made? No, I'm just joking, but you never know with this stuff. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We already have offer from Lucky Bastard. You want to sell that? Honestly, I don't need to sell it. I much rather sell the sermon. This is like $1,000 watch. I don't think it's gonna change anything. I mean, $1,000. It'll pay 1 month, not even 1 month of my rent. But besides that, what the heck is the point? But I do highly recommend you guys pick this up with the Carl Booker shut down. Let's check the market. Let's do this. This is what we're gonna do. Let's go Chrono 24. First of all, let's see here, John Wick wristwatch. Let's Google what the name is. Here we go. So it's a Carl F. Booker Manura auto date. Now, let's take us to Chrono 24 and eBay. Let's check the pricing. Oh, they're going up. they're going up. There's one just like mine, used, pretty nice condition, looks brand spanking new actually, from Hong Kong. Though, we'll be buying 2,500. There's also, oh, this one is cheap, $1,700, but it's a different box than mine. I wonder why. I have the big, giant, fat box. This one is actually used quite well. Oh no! Actually, it's a travel pouch. You know, this box that the watch comes in is so impressive. Look at this. It's the most impressive box ever. It's like this white creamy box. The watch goes in here, and then they give you this travel pouch. How cool is that? Let's see. See, how's this? This opens up. You can see there are these little tabs. You can go like this and open it up. Boom. There you go. There's some silica packets. I don't think this thing was ever used. Why would you? I mean, they really went over the top with this wristwatch. But I could see how some people, they spend $1,700. That's a lot of money, actually, for a lot of people. $1,700. That's their entire life savings, especially in uh, different countries. So this could be quite impressive to a lot of people. Oh, but look at the the damage here on the dial. I don't think mine has any damage. No, no, it doesn't. Perfect condition. Um, but yeah, no, there's really no point of selling it. At least yet. We'll see what happens in the future. Frank, 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 47. Welcome to the show. Hey. Seiko Saturday. Hey, guys, we're gonna watch this video that was just put out by Hodinkee. And I think it's also really worth watching the My Watch channel's video. But let me pull this up. Let's watch this together. This is Ben Clymer, I believe, with a bunch of Grand Seiko guys. I wish I had a Grand Seiko to put on while watching this video. But I'll put on my Seiko actually. Let's do Seiko. No Grand Seiko. Seiko is fine. Um, Bucherer shutting down. Just to finish that, I feel it's too bad, and I think also that it might be just temporary. Maybe Rolex will take a break on Bucherer for 5 years, and then they'll build up a brand new team to handle Bucherer, and then they'll reopen it big again. So that's a possibility. So I wouldn't be too upset. And if you want to get the John Wick watch, they're still cheap. I think under 1,000. Just see, just one more check. Sorry, because I also mentioned I'll try to look for it on eBay. That's where I was gonna sell mine. Let's see. This is different. There's the two-tone one. Not a fan of the two-tone. There's one like Carolyn Martin has, this white panda. But where's the John Wick? Oh, whoa, 4,000. Oh shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think there's people, they understand the potential of this wristwatch. It might not be a big deal, but John Wick, he could be like 007 in 50 years. right? How many John Wick movies are there now? Roommate, John Wick, how many movies are there? There's chapter 4. It came out in 2023. So there's 4 films. Insane. And I could see the franchise to continue and evolve. Maybe they'll sell, Keanu Reeves could sell the rights to other studios. I mean, it's $100 million budget, and then they made 440 mil at the box office. Damn, this franchise is straight up money printer. All right, this is a money printer. They're working on number 5. Let's freaking go, yo! And I know it's such a. It just feels like old style of making film, where the directors, where the writers and the actors genuinely care and they want to tell a really cool story. It's fantasy. Yeah, you watch it. If they do make it as realistic as possible, but it is fantasy. Uh kind of like 007, James Bond, and John Wick, 5 chapters. I wonder if they're going to do John Wick in a way like James Bond, right? Sean Connery, and then when Sean Connery quit, they got somebody else to replace him. By the way, I don't remember who. Let me know who replaced Sean Connery as James Bond. If they're going to keep going, because why not? They got a very interesting kind of a universe there, and there's just endless potential to keep telling action stories, right? Dang. So yeah, like my that's my only takeaway. There's people already capitalizing, and I think 4,400 might be even low. This watch could become super desirable. In fact, I'm gonna make a video spooking how this is the watch from John Wick. And then you can get a lot of John Wick fans watching the video about John Wick's watch. Oh, damn it. That's exactly what I need to do. Mm, it's $1,000. I bought it for $1,000. Kind of glad now that I did. But mine did not come with the bracelet. As you can see, this one for 4,000, it has a bracelet with it, so it's pretty cool. James, the advisor, says Keanu Reeves give all or a lot of his money away to charities. Rise the subway still, dude. That's riding subway is so awesome, and I'm kind of glad he's doing that. It's pretty chill. You wouldn't want to like have to just, I don't know, private jet everywhere, just move in secrecy. That's a shitty way to live, you know. But then again, some of these celebrities, if they're too famous and they uh, they go out, you might not be able to go. You won't be able to get anywhere you're going because people will stop you every single block in New York City. Kaloy, thank you for reminding everyone to upvote. Guys, smash that upvote button. Let's watch this video about Seikos. Double D, that's why I watch Tim's show. I like watching people living in a fantasy world, bro. It's so true. Uh, uh, all right, here we go. Fantasy world. Watch this. Oh yeah, we're in Japan. Oh, I wonder when they filmed this. Huh. Whoa, and whose collection is this? There's some very interesting Seiko pieces in there. Let's see, I can recognize some. Humble Pine has similar few watches. I think he even has this one with the crazy dials. You see this one on the left? What the heck is that? Like a chronograph. Looks like a racing watch, right? With all the speed dials. So cool.
Guys, we have a very special video for you today. We have two longtime friends of mine, longtime friends of the show from Tokyo. So please, if you would introduce yourself.
Yes, thank you, Ben. I am.
Oh no, hold on a second. This is Grand Seiko arriving um in Hodinkee, right there in the Hodinkee studio. Because I could see that really famous Hodinkee shelf with Hodinkee $4,000 clock. I don't know if you can see it, but behind here, Akito, they got that's a very controversial product that Hodinkee released. Almost like I don't know what they were thinking when they made it. I think that maybe the point was to just see if people will buy it and make it a big money maker to keep the business alive in a sense. So this clock, I think that they were charging for these retail above 4,000. There it might have been up to $8,000 clock. It was very controversial because like what the heck? It's just a plastic clock. Let me see if I can Google it here. Hodinkee clock. Uh, oh yeah, the travel clock. This thing right here. Oh, here we go. 8-day travel clock. Has it got 8-day power reserve? 5,900. Damn. Yeah, 8-day power reserve. So, but it's just a generic movement. Look at this. What the? Does anyone actually need to travel with a clock like that? Well, you got to be one of the biggest watch geeks and Hodinkee fans to travel with something like this. This is just over the top. 5,900. Anyways, let's continue here. It's just an interesting observation that I thought you guys would find interesting. Grand Seiko and Seiko. Oh, no. Well, it's still booting on this one. Okay.
Akio
Play
Naito.
this.
I'm currently president of Seiko Watch Corporation Japan.
Wow. Okay.
And so that includes Grand Seiko,
Seiko
and
president.
Seiko.
It includes both Grand Seiko and Seiko.
Holy fuck. That's the president of the whole Seiko group. Seiko Grand Seiko. Yeah, that's that really famous shelf, designer shelf, right? No, it is. It is. There's some interesting pieces here. Okay, everything here is like a rare collectible because you see it. They got a clock there behind. There's some books, different books about wristwatches. You know what? I think this thing right here looks like that Rolex Submariner wall clock. That's what it looks like to me. Hold on, hold on. Let me zoom this in, guys. This is interesting because usually those are not authentic. See it. Stop screen. 1 second. Full screen. Here we go. Let's just zoom it in. See this? That looks like the Submariner. You know, like that the clock that we have on the wall. And then Verdura. Right? Bulova? Where's the Bulova? Oh yeah, Bulova. There's a new Bulova. We'll take a look at that stuff as well. Yeah, I think now. Open with your face. Hold on, let me just play this video and Stop that. Hmm. So we got the president of Seiko Japan. Speaks English pretty well. Ben Clymer, and I wonder who the other guy is.
So you're a very important person then. Something like that. Yeah. And sir,
Thank you, Ben, having me today. So my name is Munehisa Shibasaki. I'm Director of Senior Vice President of Seiko Watch Corporation. I'm now the head of Grand Seiko.
and also known as the best dressed guy in Japan, maybe in the watch industry as well. So what do we have on the wrist today?
So this is the recreation of the first Grand Seiko
Sure.
back in 1960.
Yeah.
This was released in the year 2021, the year when I was appointed to be the president of our organization.
So was this a gift to yourself?
Yes.
Could be worse.
Well, when I was appointed to be the president, I realized that I didn't have a decent watch. So I
Wow.
ran to Waco,
Yeah.
Seiko's retail division, to purchase this one.
Amazing.
Nice. So that's the president's watch, the Seiko president's watch. That's a beautiful Grand Seiko. Kind of looks like the Calatrava a little bit. So beautiful. Yeah. Okay. And wow, so he was promoted through the ranks. Like this guy is now for him to not be able to afford a watch like this, man, he's got to have worked really hard.
To Waco,
Yeah.
Seiko's retail division, to purchase this one.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Wow.
And sir,
Yes, the watch which I wear today is the SLGW.
He didn't say what his
003.
name was.
It's a newly introduced in this year as a Watches Wonder.
Ooh.
So, the
Wowzers. That is a sexy Seiko. I remember when this one was released. It's very similar to the Birch, but this one is high beat, 80 hours of power reserve, automatic movement. So
high
cool.
beat, hand winding, the dress watch for the Grand Seiko.
so cool. And I'm obviously wearing the Hodinkee limited edition Grand Seiko GMT that we did probably 5 or 6 years ago now. And just an amazing GMT to wear all the time. And you actually brought some of your own watches here.
Ooh, Ben Clymer put on a Grand Seiko to this interview. Very nice one. There is a cream dial variant of this watch that's one of the most like famous GMTs. Oh, I'm guessing this is the Hodinkee limited edition. That's right. Oh, what the hell? Yes, so Grand Seiko, they make the cream dial, and I'm guessing Ben Clymer really liked that watch. That they did a collab with Grand Seiko, making the dial blue to be kind of a hyped steel sports piece, which is, I mean, still great looking watch. Let's see what other Grand Seikos they got here, what they brought with them. This is kind of cool because it's a president and he just came to talk watches. How freaking cool is this? The guy at the top of Seiko is a genuine watch guy. Obviously, he kind of collects watches, collects Seikos and Grand Seikos. But you know that just makes sense. He works for the brand.
So I want to first to start with this. This is very first my watch that I gifted my
Alba.
mom
Oh,
when I was 12 years old, which is the early 1980. So I need to the going to the prep school because of the entrance exam for the high school. So I need time devices to the measurement of time. So
Sure.
so the next one, it would be that the SLQ001 is kinetic chronograph, first kinetic chronograph.
Nice.
And I love this watch because I have background of sports timing. So I really love to the sports watch.
somebody in the watch community has this. This is a cool watch. Hell yeah, so 70s, totally for watch enthusiasts. I highly recommend if you guys have like if you guys are Seiko hardcore fans, this should be on your list. What do they call it? The chronograph? Huh. If you guys know the name of this watch, please put it in the chat.
and with a lot of dials. So this is a
Mm.
great one.
It's so cool, mini dial.
So
kind of looks like a Vianney halter with all the dials.
I have another one. It's the Bullhead, the old Seiko chronograph.
Yeah.
I purchased this one, the memory of when I was in charge of Latin American market.
Sure.
I went to the Lima, Peru,
Uh-huh.
and I went to the some store in the second-hand market. So then I found this really pristine condition of this watch. So I immediately purchased it. So.
It's a great watch. My father actually used to wear one of those
Yeah?
in the 70s, and I have it.
Good color combination, this one. So.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
Then after that, amazingly, I found a similar case style watch.
I mean, that's pretty cool. He had that watch when he was running Seiko North America. So he basically traveled to run Seiko business from literally different continents. Very cool that Seiko is such a big brand. Literally every country, you can probably get a Seiko.
Watch, the Izuru. This is a spring drive
Crazy watch.
chronograph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
So
the hell?
this is very, unique construction of the case.
What?
rotating case.
The whole
And,
watch
Very
rotates.
interesting watch. So again, so I have
Yo, and this is a Seiko watch. So cool. They make so many different things. It's ridiculous. It's different country, completely different approach to watchmaking.
post timing background. So this is the stopwatch. Is the this is similar of the stopwatch that we use for the Tokyo Olympic Games. So
Olympic
yeah, very
Games.
nice one.
Wow.
Then we have two vintage Seiko and Grand Seiko. So because I'm born year 1969, I tried to find my born year watch. So this is I finally found this one, the Grand Seiko High Beat.
Wow.
So this produced in 1969.
1969. This is very nice. Wow. High beat. Looks quite small, but probably big for its time.
And the same month, I also find that this King Seiko watch, cushion style,
Oh,
this also that produced in 1969. So I have
Wow.
now is the two of same age of the watch together.
Cool.
So I really, love these two pieces because of the,
is that his
age is
birthday?
same. So
Yeah, so cool.
yeah. And the last one is actually not Seiko. This is Girard Perregaux,
Oh,
Sure.
right? And
Oh.
pocket
Jared
watch.
Perregaux.
So because I was in the United States between 2016 to the
Golden shell oil. What the hell?
21, around 5 years. So at the time, I really need to some memory. I was in the US market, so
Uh.
I really want to buy something related to the US market. So then this watch is the I think produced in 1939, 1940. Is a promotion item for the shell oil.
Yeah. That's really
And
cool.
yes, and I really love this watch because the story of the shell oil is the first. This watch actually lubricant with the shell oil,
Huh.
but the leakage is happening. So they actually returned all the watches. Then that they remove all the shell oil. Then put in the regular watch lubricant in it. So
Wow.
this is quite interesting. The watch.
Huh.
So still that the keeping good time. So I love this one.
Interesting.
So after filming,
Presage. Here we go. I'm a proud owner of a Presage. Right? This is kind of like the watch I wear. Here we go. Check it out. Tonight, Seiko Presage. Blue dial enamel. Or I'm not even sure if it's enamel. I think it's lacquer, actually. Lacquer. Sorry. Correction. Lacquer dial. With beautiful blue hands. Here we go. They've got a white dial one. Daniel Katz has something close to
Coming
this.
here today, you'll be heading up to Cambridge, where Harvard Business School is doing a case study. They've already done a case study on the rise of Grand Seiko. How does that make you feel?
Well, we are truly honored, but back in 70s, at the time of our golden age in quartz watches,
Right.
we were the first to come up with Seiko Quartz Astron in 1969.
Yeah, these are the son of a bitches that are responsible for the quartz crisis. Let's not forget that this is the enemy. Okay? This is when Seiko came out with this quartz movement. The entire Swiss industry took a dump, and they barely recovered. I mean, we're still very glad that watches are still around. They kind of, to survive, wristwatches in Switzerland had to take on a different form. Instead of being these timekeeping devices, which is what the quartz watches became, watches became kind of flex things. That's all they kind of are. They're just a super expensive way to commemorate, I don't know, some kind of an important life event. Let's see here. Frank 47, that watch would have popped with yellow GMT hand. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. It's called the Jay Leno Tim Seiko Speed Timer. Oh, the one that rotates. Yeah, is Jay Leno wear that watch? He's a huge car fan, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had something very thematic to go with his love for wristwatches. All right, let's keep going here with the video. Seiko almost killed Swiss watch industry.
Sure.
And that story was adopted by Harvard Business School as a case in early 90s, I think.
Huh.
So this is the second time that our story is adopted by Harvard as a case, which is interesting.
It's amazing because the first instance, obviously the quartz crisis, as the Swiss would call it, you might call it something else, was really a revelation, right? I mean, it was a paradigm shift in terms of what watchmaking was at the time.
Paradigm.
The Grand Seiko story is something else.
Like I said,
really, it's an evolution of something that was effectively defined by the Swiss, by the Europeans, and then adapted by the Japanese. In your case,
so what happened? The Swiss were trying to make as reliable wristwatches that are designed to they're designed to actually tell the time, right? Remember, first, these wristwatches, they were automatic and they were designed to tell the time. And then the Japanese make a freaking quartz movement that costs fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the cost to make an automatic movement, and is infinitely more accurate. And they introduce it to the world. It makes because comparatively, automatic watches were so much more expensive. Why would anyone continue to do it in such an unreliable way? Which is what automatic watches are. They're quite unreliable. There's a lot of issues there. If you genuinely want to use the product to tell the time, that's why a lot of the Swiss industry, poof, blew up. And the only part that survived is the watchmakers who were making watches not so much for telling the time, like the Patek Philippe. Those were collectible since the 60s. Like people are collecting Patek Philippe for a very long time. So I feel like they were still in demand because there's people who are fans of horology, and there was that segment, and then the flexers came in afterwards, right? There's people who love like horology, and they'll pay crazy money to these companies for finely made wristwatches. And then there's people who are like douchebags and they wanna flex. And that's the Richard Mille kind of segment of expensive wristwatches. Uh, but Seiko is like, it's from different countries, right? The Seiko, at first, they attempted to destroy the Swiss industry by making a watch that costs fraction of the price and is more reliable and more accurate. It's a product that does the job that is required, but at a fraction and 10 times better, or even 15 or 100 times better. However, Grand Seiko is the answer to the luxury watch market, and that's where they actually struggle because they didn't have the Grand Seikos. Basically, they didn't have identity the way Swiss watches have identities. Like they have to represent something. Grand Seikos, they don't really. I don't know. I don't feel like they were representing much, except and now they're getting a lot better with the heritage models. Like Daniel, unbelievable or unreliable. Hello,
No,
Daniel.
I was just referring to like Daniel, unreliable. And
Just
then I
like Daniel,
misspelled it.
unreliable.
I couldn't
No,
even type it right. So that's
did you finish the fish?
Yeah, unfortunately, I finished the fish.
How
It's
was
all
it?
gone.
How was it?
It was.
Did you
It was.
overcook it or undercook it?
No, it was. It
Just
was
right.
kind of medium. It was okay. It was good.
Medium rare salmon.
Medium, a little bit
Red
more
in the
medium.
middle.
In the middle. Leave me alone. Medium. And I like the burnt skin. I like almost burning the skin.
Yeah.
I want that burnt skin, and that's very tasty. Tim.
Very cool. That's how I do it. Like
Yeah.
I cook the salmon on the skin
Yeah.
until almost the entire meat changes color, and then I flip it.
And yeah, Tim, I don't even need to do that to flip out. But yeah, I flip all the time. But I hear what you're saying, and then I'll know about putting the onions on next time after. Okay.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to steam your
Oh,
salmon,
well, that's
which is
different.
not a
Doesn't
bad way
matter.
to eat it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And it's not. That's easier on the body. Yeah.
Mhm.
Steam it. Yeah.
Yeah, steaming is good.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting one of those air fryers. There's so many incredible recipes that I see it.
Oh, with the air fryers. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that are done through an air fryer.
That you do, or is it going to end up roommate doing it all the time?
Oh yeah, well, exactly. I don't know. Maybe I would
Is
have to get
roommate-
rid of something.
Is roommate okay with an air fryer? Is she nearby? You want to ask her? No, leave her alone. It's okay.
No, she went to transfer the phone number because I helped her transfer data from her old phone on the new phone. She got the new phone. That's it. The watch community has spoke.
Oh.
And the community said that roommate should upgrade her phone.
So do you have a deal which
got the-
includes both phones, hers and yours, or no?
On the phone plan,
Yeah, that's what. I
yes,
meant.
we actually have
smart,
a really good deal.
smart.
We pay $80 a month for unlimited 5G.
But you're doing I see, unlimited. I got about that, but
But unlimited is actually not unlimited.
No, I have to pay 20 extra for Extreme, whatever it is, which is including Netflix. But I might cancel that out in a few weeks
They
because I
increased
don't
the price
watch
on
a whole
Netflix.
lot of Netflix. What?
Yeah, they increased the price on Netflix.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call them and say let's get rid of it, and I'll just rent whatever film I'm watching because I'm just not watching enough films or TV shows.
There's so many incredible films out there. I'm actually really glad that you went to see the Nosferatu.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You didn't see it?
No, I keep talking about it.
I thought you
went to see
went.
it. I think I was going to, but then something happened on the way to the palace. So I think someone stabbed me with their fangs into my neck, and
Oh
then
my
I ended up
god.
not going there to see Nastavrov.
Hey,
Maybe I'm one
you
of
have
them.
you
I
have
might be
garlic
one
at
of them.
home? Huh?
What? Can you smell the garlic on my teeth? Really?
Well, I want to see if you have if you can handle garlic.
I love garlic. I put too much garlic on almost everything. But I had, instead of getting the dill weed and the dill and wasting it, it
The
goes bad
deal.
because I only need a little bit of dill to put
Yeah.
in with the salmon. You just get dill weed flakes, and I'm
Mm.
good. And then you add the usual suspects onto it. Some people add liquor too.
Mm.
Here's
Dr.
Dr.
Bob's
Bob.
not. Air fryer is good for many things, but steak should be cooked in a cast iron frying pan.
Whoa.
We actually have a cast iron pan.
Okay.
Dean says 7 minutes to cook salmon in the air fryer. There you
Makes
go.
sense. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's
But
also
doesn't it
could be
go
good
on?
for you, Daniel, because
Oh yeah.
you I don't know how
Yeah.
clumsy you get, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
when you're using the you cooking in the wok, right? Were you
That's
cooking
kind
in the
of a wok pan. I gotta get
yeah?
a.
It's
I gotta get.
tricky. Those
A pan.
woks, they're tricky. It's very easy to spill.
I spill things all the time. Once I made
Yeah,
a
that's
meal,
why I'm saying air fryer is so much more convenient because you
is
just
it?
put stuff inside. Then yeah, because it circulates hot
Yeah,
air.
but do you still have to add a little bit of oil to it, or what?
You do, yeah, yeah, of
Okay, but
course.
probably less.
Yeah,
And
very
and,
little.
and one of those glass Cuisinart thing, one of those the glass things for doing like baking, or they provide something for if you get the air fryer, they provide a container to put it on and then put it into the air fryer. Or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right. We're
It's
talking
like
food prep.
no, it's just
How
air
exciting.
fryer is like the modern microwave. Daniel, did you
Yeah,
notice?
but healthier,
I don't want to
right?
miss out.
Right, healthier. I got to get a rice maker that roommate has too. I
Yeah,
haven't got one.
maybe I'll say goodbye to the uh, microwave and say hello to the air
Yeah,
fryer.
yeah, and roommate's got a special rice maker. I guess it's a no-brainer to get a rice
Yeah,
thing,
it's
right?
this is Japanese stuff. You know that?
Yeah,
These
yeah,
air fryers, this is Japanese stuff. It's like
yeah,
Grand Seiko. They came for the microwaves, right? First there were
yeah.
microwaves, and now there's the air fryer.
Ah,
You know that? Look at this. There's different models. There's one the size of a house. You can
yeah,
air fry an entire lamb. Look at that. It's huge. But yeah,
yeah.
anyways. Yeah.
I just don't want to spend thousands of dollars on one. I'll see.
I
What.
don't think these are thousands. I think they're quite affordable.
Yeah,
They cost cheaper than a Seiko.
really. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, guys, upvote the stream. If we get to 75 upvotes, I'm gonna unbox. I've got some deluxe straps. Daniel, I
Wait.
got some straps.
You got lugs?
The deluxe straps. The strap-ons for the wristwatch.
Oh, okay. So some people
Yeah.
have the whatever to do things, and you got the lugs.
Yeah, and I have this. Tricky.
Oh, how did you get that one?
I'm just borrowing it from Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah. He has two. He has a blue one and this
Oh,
one.
right. I'm on the
you
list.
you're thinking about this one. You're giving it a considerate thought.
It's too big for my arm, and I'm not in. It's great, but I'm not in love with it.
Really?
I'm
What?
not. I still not bored of this.
For Lon Murray.
Yeah, and it's not. That's kind of fun, and I get it, but
Yeah.
I like it pleasing to my eye, and it's not super pleasing to my eye.
Okay, let's see the size. So here we go. So I've got the Seiko.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, that's the Seiko blue dial.
Which is what I got.
Yes. And then now here we go with
How big is your wrist?
My wrist
Yeah.
is 6 3/4.
Oh, you same as mine.
Boom.
Oh, it works.
What do you
I
think?
think it's
Is
just
it
the
too
way
big? Too
it
small?
no, but it wraps around.
It does, doesn't it?
It wraps around, so you're fine. There must be something to the lug or even the case. Does the case it's slightly curved or what? There's something about it that
Yeah, the case looks like it's curved. I didn't realize it, but
it's and
now that I look at
the
it,
lugs are really short too.
very short.
It's
The lug to
deceptive,
lug is
but
very
there
short. I'm wearing it upside down, of course. I'm just realizing it.
but there's something about it's not that it's short, it's the way the lug is allows for the strap to wrap and hug your wrist better. And so even with a small wrist, let me see it close up by the lugs again.
There we go. By the lugs?
By the
Like-
lugs. No, it's not clear. Okay, there we go. And
Yeah.
move your arms so I'm facing a little bit. No. Yeah. Now let me move it towards me a little more. I kind of feel the way the lug is, the strap can just easily just drape over your wrist. And it's fine. So then it would do fine with me. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm on the roster. And
You're on the
my name is Pick. What?
You're on the roster?
Well, that's they put it on.
What happens if they call you in 3 weeks?
What?
What happens if they call you in 3 weeks?
I
Can
don't
you
think
put
they
the money
call you
together?
until August.
Oh, till August. Oh, that's a lot of time.
Because they already did it. Like it's for the next batch.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know when that will be. And what do you think? It looks good on you. What do you think?
Yeah, I kind of.
Or does it look like just a toy?
No. It's actually very light. It feels like it's made of titanium.
Yeah.
To be honest, and the strap is wide, so it balances the watch on the wrist really well.
Yeah.
I feel like it's really well balanced. I wouldn't pay 4,000 for it though.
Yeah.
I think it's too many of these.
Well,
No.
it's them. It's their design, and it's kind of a foot in the door to have a MB enough watch. I don't know if I want to do that. I understand. I can stand the reasoning behind it. Can I see the watch again?
Mm.
Put a full screen. That's all I want. Full screen. Yeah, it's attractive.
Yeah, right. It is. And then look at the spin motion.
Yeah.
Let me spin it for you so you can see
Yeah.
how amazing the complication is.
And-
Look at
And can you read the time?
Mesmerizing.
And you read the time on the wall of the watch. Can you read it okay?
that. On
reading the
this.
time?
Here, I'll show you the. Watch this.
No, let it clear up. It's not
Yeah.
cleared up yet.
Yeah,
I've seen it in the pictures. You don't have to do it.
No, it's very interesting.
Yeah. It's not going to
Sure.
show clear yet. Don't worry if you don't do
Maybe
it.
it will. Focus.
Oh, how does
Here
it
we go.
manage to focus eventually?
There we go.
That's something.
Okay, watch this.
Oh,
You see, you can set it like this.
yeah.
So let's say there's 2:50, right? 2:50 or 2:55, 3 o'clock, 3:05. It's not exact time. It's
No.
approximate.
Yeah.
For example, let's put it to 10:10. So we'll just swipe it up, swipe it up. 10:10. Here we go. Coming up. 9, 10. Oh, 10, 10. Boom. There we go.
I got a yoga class at 10, Tim. Just waking
Ooh.
up so I get to yoga class tomorrow morning. Okay.
Very cool. Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Yeah. That means you have to get up. No, I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be over Zoom.
No, I think I'm gonna go there
Oh, physically. Very
Yeah.
nice.
physically.
Yeah.
There's a miserable woman there, but I don't want to get into it because
Okay.
I don't want to be, like doxing her.
Mhm.
What yoga class I'm going to?
Mm.
But she doesn't like anyone there, it seems. Like she just comes in there and she feels very distant from everybody, does her yoga class, but kind of lets me know she doesn't want anything to do with anyone. Like
Yeah.
we're all quiet. It's not like we're talking to each other in yoga class.
Right.
But, people have this wide range of being interrupted with their space. You're interrupted with my space. I told you about, I got way off topic. But in the elevator, I feel that way. That people look so serious because we're all stuck in the space where they're busy on their iPhones on the elevator.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
interrupted.
Everybody's doing something.
I interrupted a Zoom meeting once. I said, "Excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt your Zoom meeting. I just want to press that button there, so over there, so I can get to my apartment on the 9th floor. Thank you."
Hey, my camera just went off. Jeez.
Okay.
God forbid you interrupt somebody. It's
Yeah.
everybody's very trigger happy to go into like a victim mode, right?
Well, you're in a building. What are they like in the elevator? You don't think of it.
Oh, you know what? Very chill.
Very chill. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
New York, so
Yeah. No, Brooklyn. Outskirts. Ghetto. Almost.
But it's like they're not too caught up with. You're not in my league. What are you doing in the elevator? They're not giving you that body language. Everyone's struggling to do whatever they're doing in Brooklyn, so it might be different.
There are some kind of important people here because it's near the hospital. So there's some people who like work at the hospital. You know.
Oh, I see. But they don't act like that in the elevator. They just act okay. Yeah, chill.
I never had a problem with anyone.
Yeah, only roommate. I'm kidding.
Roommate always does something.
Yeah, no,
in the elevator. No, we have an issue actually with elevator right now. It's broken.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, there's some kind of a sensor issue.
Oh.
If you stand in the middle of the elevator cart,
the
door will not close. It will get to the end to 90% closing, and it'll just go back.
Oh no!
So you have to remember not to stand in the middle. It's
that frustrating,
infuriating, and sometimes
I would be put off. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to 90%, and then it stops.
I'd be pulling my hair, Tim.
Goes back. I know it'll drive you insane. Sometimes you have to go really quickly to leave something at the home, and it's like, and it goes back, and you go,
Yeah. What floor are you guys on? What floor are you on?
Oh, I don't want to dox myself.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I'll tell you off the stream, but.
Oh yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, not far, not high. It's a 7-story building. So.
Oh, just off topic, we got the Pakuliks are interested in us. So I'll deranging, but they just emailed the guy back whenever you can. I'll remind you on Monday or Tuesday. Just say, oh, that's great. And they already mentioned the time date. It's the 25th. So we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I would love to talk to Pakulik. Exclusive interview.
Yeah.
Wow. He used to, his watches used to be a lot more affordable.
Well, the times have changed, right? Doing stuff by hand, other things.
Inflate.
He's doing more complicated pieces. He's trying to keep one of the pieces somewhat affordable, but even that affordable piece called the Classic with a K is more than his introductory pieces a few years ago. But
I think on the side of his business, I think he should keep making watches in that 5,000 price category. I think it's important.
Well, look,
that he makes maybe 100. I would.
Tim, that's going to be one of our questions.
Yeah.
We're going to ask questions that no one else asks. We're going to ask him pertaining to doing what the Gronfield brothers have done, what a few other big watchmakers have done, Vianney Halter. All these guys have made an affordable versions of themselves in a watch for the accessible community. And MB&F, the one you just showed, the piece you just showed, the Mad One, is also the more affordable version representation of MB&F. So people can have a piece of art with maybe some reliable movement in there that doesn't require Philippe to do all this handmade stuff in the back. there's that we'll ask him about that possibility. Why
Yeah.
not get more
I-
people involved to buy?
Yeah.
Okay, he'll
Yeah,
still make his handmade pieces, but we'll ask him. You know, they may say no, we can't do that, but maybe they will.
Username Mickey says, I don't want a piece of art on my watch.
Good one.
He
Okay.
likes the basics. Hey, you know what? Actually, I've got like the Rolex Holy Trinity right now here on the table. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
The Holy Trinity from Rolex. Right here. The 3 watches, the only 3 Rolex watches that you need.
Yeah.
The-
And let's
This is the
clarify it.
insane.
There,
This is
now we see that.
insane.
Yeah, I
You-
know. Are Tim? Are you gonna?
I'm not happy. By the way, I'm not happy. You
Are
would
you
think 3
you
watches
gonna-
like this.
Well,
you
wait a
would-
minute. Wait a minute. The
Yeah.
the Pepsi is a joint ownership, right? That's roommate and you.
It's 30-70. 70% mine,
Oh,
30%
I
roommate.
see. It looks good on her.
She
Look,
ruined it. She
I'd say-
banged up the lugs.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all
Look,
scratchy.
everyone out there. Before you go back to the video with Hodinkee, everyone out there, I think, are starting to like some of these pieces that has, a commonplace movement in there as long as it works, and it's a nice piece. And it doesn't have to be for username Mickey. It doesn't have to be for him. But there's a lot of people that like those pieces. I'm joking, Mickey, whatever. But that Baltic that just came up with an old
The new Baltic.
reissue. They came up with a new reissue, which is based on some other watch from years back, but I think it's a dual time. That one, yeah. I think that's the one. No, maybe not. But it looks nice, right?
Oh yeah. So the second crown is to rotate the internal timer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is a kind of a timer. Interesting. Baltic. Look at that. Green dial.
Yeah,
Kind of a motorcycle club.
it's kind of a forest green. I think it's kind of
Yeah.
attractive.
Yeah, these are very high quality watches. Baltic. They're so good and cheap. $720.
Yeah.
200 pieces individually numbered. Wow, 200 pieces. That's a lot, but $700. What do you
What's
think?
what I think they're using a Miyota, but people are
Uh-huh.
realizing they can take that Miyota
Yeah,
and do something to it to make it a little bit more. But there's nothing.
Miyota 9039. Yeah,
Is that the Miyota?
yep.
Okay. And you know what? Citizen are doing pretty good right now. I don't think they want to mess up their Miyotas. And they already made an arrangement, you know that, with Jus de Paris that makes movements where that's in this watch here. They bought
Oh
a
yeah.
Paris, and they have Jus de Paris making their movement called the G100, but based on the root thing is Miyota design, but with the rest of it is Jus de Paris, the rotor, the Jus de Paris screws, whatever. But it's worked around the base, which is a Miyota, but the Jus de Paris makes it their version of it. So that's hopefully a movement that's going to compete with Etta and Salida and
That's
so
good.
forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now Salida is the only, or like up until now, because
Yeah.
what happened was the ETA was acquired, so
Right.
they started withholding their movements from general public.
That's Swatch Group.
Yeah, Swatch Group. Then Salida basically had to very quickly grow to take on the ETA.
Yeah.
All those orders. That will no longer be receiving
What they were
but they're
taking?
really good now.
Wait a
They're
minute.
very,
Wait, you said
yeah.
all those orders? What, from Elon Musk or which
No,
order?
no, from ETA because right, like think about it. There was a lot of brands that were making watches with ETA movements
yeah.
in it, and then ETA just suddenly said, "No, that's it. We're no longer
No, I know the
supplying
story.
outside."
I
Yeah.
know the story. That was my joke that went bad before.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not gonna explain it, but it's whatever.
Jesus.
Okay. I think everyone knows that what you were explaining, quite frankly.
Yeah. No, it's an interesting story.
Yeah, maybe Mickey, maybe. Who knows?
That's the brand ambassador for Furlan Mari. It's a great brand.
No, yeah.
You know, Mickey was even considering getting one himself.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some nonsense to be rectified, and then I might. I'm not might. I'm almost for sure going to pull the trigger on that. And yeah.
You know,
And,
yesterday
huh?
yesterday I reviewed a little bit of Furlan Mari with the Mecha Quartz movement.
Oh yeah. You disappeared, Tim. Tim has disappeared. Well, there he is.
No, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah.
Yep.
It was very nice. A little bit soft.
Yeah.
The movement's a little bit mushy, but nice.
Yeah.
Very cheap and very thin. Hey,
Yeah.
JD from Australia, the Gonzo King from Australia.
Oh.
The link is in the chat, by the way, guys. If anybody wants to join us for Seiko Saturday.
How's the weather there, JD, on a nice Sunday morning in Down Under? Is JD going to go for a bicycle ride, or is he going to go swimming, or if he has kids, taking the kids out to the jungle? I'm not sure. Whatever you do
wonder.
in the morning, or the beach, or just cleaning the house.
I wonder.
Yeah. But it's probably nice weather out there.
Bert Dundee, did the roommate get the iPhone? Yes, she did. Got the iPhone 16 Pro.
Oh, golly.
Yeah, she went to the shop right now to change the numbers. Got the latest one. She wanted to take more pictures. So.
Oh, she wanted to take more pictures. Okay.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I want to take better pictures because we travel a little bit. And,
yeah.
I was looking at some pictures.
I'm still on hold. I'm still on hold with my escort provider. No, I mean my phone provider. I'm still on hold.
Your bill is going to be thousands of dollars, Daniel.
I don't know what's going on. It's a phone provider. It's not as expensive as the other one. Okay.
Oh, Canadian Watch Monkey in the chat. Hey, Tim, any interest in me coming on the show for a few? Hell yeah. Let's take a look at some Seiko chronographs, of course.
Oh, yeah.
We're watching the Hodinkee video.
Yeah, but you know
about Seiko, but
Tim, it looks like it's dragging a bit, that Hodinkee interview.
Look, we'll play after the. It's good intermissions. A little intermission here.
Yeah.
We're not in a hurry.
How long is it though? Like
what?
I mean,
the Hodinkee video. We've got 10 more minutes.
Is it?
Well, no, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes.
Oh, I don't think
it's a good video, but you know, these are obscure watches, so
okay. All right,
I'm not in the rush, so I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying watching.
Okay, I'm not enjoying
Furlan Mari, look,
I'm not enjoying it, but it's okay.
Yeah. What do you think about this one, the Outback Elegy? Maybe this one is great. This looks like a limited edition, right?
Oh, look, that looks great, but not for me because I'm already aiming for the this Disco Volante.
Disco.
Yeah, I'm. If I was to get the second one, I have I'm crazy for cream colors. The ash white one of theirs would have been the next one, but I don't need it really. So it'll be.
Username Mickey. When is the $15,000 couch unboxing? After that, I quit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. When is that couch? It's gonna be a few months, isn't it?
I think it's in March.
Oh, yeah.
Mickey's funny. Mickey's funny. He's invested to see the couch. He wants to see it. Is it actually going to happen? Is the roommate insane enough to do something like that?
You know, maybe if it ends up you guys don't like it, a front office of some law firm might take it off your lap. Might take it from you, gladly for their lobby if it doesn't work for you.
I bet we'll be able to sell it to a bank somewhere. Oh damn,
Yeah,
JD.
a bank or a law firm.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
nice Grand Seiko
look
there.
at that! Holy
It's like a
smokes!
smoked birch.
Yeah, like a birch. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Quite frankly,
Hmm
is that like?
The dial looks like the bark of the birch. You're
Mm.
muted, by the way, JD. Hey, oh, we lost him. Hey,
Hey, Timmy.
hey,
Hey,
Canadian
cats. How
Watch
you guys
Monkey.
Hey,
doing?
Cheers, cheers, Canadian Watch Monkey. How you
yeah.
enjoying your Seikos? How many you got there? You said you got a few.
Uh,
Seiko and Seiko adjacent watches. And I want to take your. I want to get your. Oh, what
Wow.
is this? Oh my god! I have a box like that for my fun collection,
oh,
but
these
you
things are
have an
great.
entire box of Seikos alone. You're a fiend, man. But that's
Yeah, these are all
freaking
pretty vintage
cool.
stuff too. These are really cool.
What?
They're not your
Holy
average Seiko. A lot of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tell us a little bit about some of your. Oh, well, maybe you'll take a picture and you'll send me later because I
Sure.
would love to kind of put it on the screen and we'll
Okay.
be able to
Well,
discuss it more.
you're familiar with the Seiko Pogue.
Seiko Pogue with the gold dial.
Yes, that's right.
I
Yeah,
think
I heard about them.
Sean wants to track one down with a really good in pristine
That's the
condition.
blue Pogue.
There
Okay.
you go. That's the blue. See, that looks a lot more normal, but the gold one. The gold was just that's the watch he saw in his childhood that left an impression on him.
Yeah, for sure.
But this is
And
a very nice. When did you get this piece? Is this a remake or a vintage?
no, this is vintage. This is like
Oh,
1972, 73.
Oh
you got
wow.
it from one of your groups, or
I've got a friend that's into it. We did a few trades. I wound up getting three Seiko chronographs. They're all from the same kind of era.
Mhm.
That's the bullhead.
Nice? Oh,
If
that's
there are any
beautiful.
Seiko
Yeah.
guys out there, they'll tell you these are pretty special watches.
Hey, I think Hodinkee. Sorry, the Ben Clymer is doing interview with a dude from Seiko,
Yeah,
the higher ups, the bosses, and they have I think that watch on the right,
yeah, yeah. These all
the
run
bullhead.
around $1,000 a piece.
Ooh, they're not cheap.
No, they're not
Historical
cheap.
pieces.
Oh, these.
Are you selling
You know
these by
what?
any
These are
chance?
probably representations of the first automatic chronographs. You know how there's that big controversy between Zenith and Seiko, which one came first?
Zenith or Seiko? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the chronograph, full automatic. Well, it's a full like
automatic
what is
chronograph.
automatic chronograph, but integrated. It's important that it's integrated. It's not a modular. It's
Yes, oh
also
yeah, these are
integrated.
all integrated. Yeah,
Wow, and these are all automatic.
yes.
And Seiko made 3 configurations with different
Oh,
subdials in different positions.
yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Those are pretty
these
cool
guys
though,
kick ass.
and they wear nice too. Like
This is what's
they're
almost slaughtered the Swiss watch market.
yeah. Well, if you notice, Zenith has kind of changed the wording a little bit. Like the timing between when they came out, we're all so close. But Zenith can lay claim to theirs was the first high beat automatic chronograph.
Mhm.
And I'll throw this on wrist for you so you can see what it looks like. And these would make great reissues now, I think. You know, they're pretty nice looking watches.
Let's see. Ooh, very nice.
You
It
know.
looks kind of futuristic, almost Apple Watch esque. The way
Yeah.
the strap integrates, right? There's no lugs in traditional sense. It's the lugs are under the case.
Correct. Yes.
It's
Yeah.
so cool. Very futuristic.
But these are sought after. They're tricky part with buying these is you've got to make sure that they are original, that they haven't
Yes.
been, there's a lot of aftermarket parts that people can throw on them and it's not the same. That's why
Have
you
you
see a large
considered buying up a
fluctuation.
few examples of those for investment? You never
Yeah.
know. This could flip. The watch market could flip, and Seiko's could go hyper desirable. And there's not many of those probably on the market out there in such a great condition.
If you go on eBay, you can find them, but again,
Yeah.
the key is to make sure that it's original.
Mhm.
It's not a redial or anything like that. These are all original.
Look at that.
You know,
Wow.
that's all. That's I can throw the Pogue on. as well.
Clean. Did you order that from Japan or
No, just
eBay?
my local buddy that we do a lot of trading with.
Uh-huh.
He knows a lot of these are here, the local Canadian watches owned by old guys,
Mhm.
old collectors.
Oh.
But that thing just wears so nice. It's a very nice size.
Yeah. And it's the construction looks really good. It reminds me a lot of like those Rolex Pepsi. They're not
Yeah.
built any worse than the Rolex Pepsis.
Well, and this is like a testament to the
Pre-ceramic.
quality of these watches. They all work
Yeah.
flawlessly. And these watches are from the 70s and they work flawless. They
Mm.
reset to zero and they're just fantastic. And then of course I can show you, this is the Gen 1 monsters. One is the orange and one is the black. Seiko Monster.
Oh yeah, this is the monster. Daniel, I think, has one of these monsters.
Is yours a Gen 1?
Yeah. Let me look.
But these are Generation 1s.
By the way, Van Lux was asking if Canadian Watch Monkey has a YouTube channel. Yes, he does. I put the
Okay.
link in the chat. Guys.
Okay.
Subscribe to him.
Okay.
Got
Here.
some. Oh, there we go. Oh, he does have the orange one.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
think that's a Gen 2.
That's a Gen 2. That's a
Not
Gen
working, I
2.
think. Oh, another one.
Yeah.
And then the prize winner, but it's not working right.
Gen
Gen 1.
That's the Gen 1. Yeah, that's what this is
Oh.
as well. That's the Gen 1.
The Gen 1.
And you can
Look at
tell the
that.
Gen 2, the markers are all pointed.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Let me see the pointed ones, Daniel.
Okay, hold on.
Interesting.
You see once.
Oh,
You see how the
yeah.
difference is?
Oh,
I'm
my
lousy with this
God.
screen, I'm lousy with this
Yeah.
screen.
Wow, you can't. Okay. There we go.
The
That's
Gen 2
amazing.
is pretty badass, though. They are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're good. That's the 4R16, whatever. And S26 or whatever it's called is the basic one that for years, what's his name? Federico Sosa from Delray Watches used to have it, say he always loved it. And he had the Generation 1. And he always said he loved it. It wasn't, particularly moving that well. It's like 18 seconds per day, but it didn't matter. He loved the watch. And that was the entry level.
Yeah.
Nice.
When they first came out, it was a big thing. So the phrase was, it was so ugly that it was lovely.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So, Tim, you're familiar with this, I guess, the Seiko
That turtle.
SKX?
Oh, that's
Yes.
That's an SKX.
Oh, wait a
Love the
minute.
SKX. I think I have
let me,
something similar.
that was what Federico had. That movement in that particular watch. Excuse me.
This is the original.
This is a
Monkey. That's
009, and
Yeah.
the 007 is black. Now, the predecessor of this is the mama.
Oh,
So
my
that's
God.
this is before SKX.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And
Yeah.
Tim, and before any of those watches, there was me.
Oh, my God.
And there's the
Daniel
oldest of the
predates
bunch.
all of these fossils.
That's right.
Look at
And
the condition
what
of all
what
these
is this
watches,
last one?
though.
What is the last one? Sorry, Canadian Watchman.
I've got to look at the reference number again, but it's
Mm.
even older than this.
It's on the NATO strap. The middle one is on that rubber strap with the like hobnail.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Just getting off here.
Oh,
But
Daniel's got a phone call.
are there
He's got
are there a lot of Seiko collectors in the group here?
Actually, yes, there is. Even like let me show you. So this is my watch channel's Seiko collection. Check this out. Let me show you what he's got
Yeah.
here. It's quite a few Seikos there, as you can see.
Yeah, he's gone a lot newer.
Yes, very modern stuff. Lots of
Yeah.
modern stuff. Yeah, you've got the vintage.
Yeah,
pieces,
the
which I think-
vintage for Seiko,
Yeah.
they're kind of special. You know,
Excuse the interruption. That was my phone provider. Sorry.
What did they tell you that they're
Said they
gonna?
worked out the difference. Remember, I think I told
Increase
you a
your
long time ago. They charged me. I got, instead of getting the phone from Apple, I got the phone from my provider 2 years ago. My previous phone that was lost in Italy, and they didn't tell me the small writing that it was like a rental. I had to return the phone after 2 years, which is dumb. I want to buy the phone and be done with it. So there was a 2 year. Anyways, he corrected it. Money thing, exchange, and so on. I'm not going to go into details. So.
Mhm. Cool.
Yeah. So these are all of John's pieces here.
no,
No,
those
no.
aren't mine. No.
This is my watch
Oh.
channel.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 3 Seikos actually. The roommate, unfortunately, she got the new GMT, my latest Seiko that I got. The GMT. But I've got this one right here, the Presage with the blue dial.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
the Presage is such a great
Yeah.
looking watch.
Yeah, the Presage, incredible
here-
line, but
and
it's not as historical as those pieces that you got.
No, not
I
as a-
think, I think
That's-
long term, the Canadian Watch Monkey is sitting on a pile of gold because they will become extraordinarily desirable, I
Yeah.
think, in the future.
Yeah, I tend to agree. The quality is there. The styling is on point. Just a great watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about Seiko too, like back then, all their watches were pretty large for the time. Like here,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put this on my wrist,
Let's see.
and you tell me what the case size is, okay?
That modern Seikos.
No,
and Grand Seikos
it's not
huge.
super modern. This is a Gen 1 Sumo, or they called it Blumo, and it was only available in Japan because
Oh, let's see here. Yes. Okay, that's slightly on the larger side.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now keep in
what
mind I
year
got
is
about a
this?
7-inch wrist. So what's
Yeah.
that? What's the case size on that?
That looks like a 43.
It's 45.
45.
That's
Damn.
45. Yeah. It's
Okay.
45.
Yeah, but it wraps around really well, right? That's
Yeah.
what they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
short
they-
lugs in that, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
okay.
they call that the Seiko magic.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. Seiko watches, a lot of them, they look way bigger, look super intimidating. But when you put them on, they do wear
And
a
you see how it
lot
tapers.
smaller.
The case is kind of cut,
Yeah.
beveled back like that.
It's an incredible case. Look at that. The shape is incredible. The curve, well, the polish line, the Zaratsu polishing, and then the brushing.
I added the Cyclops on that one. by the way.
Incredible. That's going to cause troubles for some people later down the road who are going to try and identify what year that watch is from. Some nerds in 40 years are going to be arguing over. Did this
It's
model
so
have a
easy to pull.
Cyclops?
I
Is
could
this a
pull
fake?
I could pull that Cyclops off
Got it?
in 10 seconds.
What have to do?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's fantastic.
But that's
So
I just thought I'd come in and just show you those. They
tell
really
us a
are
little bit
special.
about your Seiko pursuit. Where did you kind of discover this? Where did your like journey in Seiko start? At least,
Um, like seriously, I would say
yeah.
about not even 6 months ago.
Oh, really?
You know, and I knew that the
So, those.
chronographs were
Uh huh.
special, and
Yeah.
most Seiko guys will acknowledge that. You know that their 70, like late 60s, like 69, 70, 71, 72 chronographs are very special, and it's
Yeah.
hard to find all original pieces, and these are all original hands, original dials. They've even still hold a little bit of lume, not for long, but
Yeah.
you shine the light on it and they will light up. They just don't stay lit very long, that's all.
Would you say they're undervalued right now?
Yes, badly
Badly.
undervalued. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is almost like a deal of a lifetime because a lot of people are not realizing it that those Seikos, they're quite historically significant. People are sleeping on them. They're not giving them the credit because they're not Swiss, they're Japanese.
Yeah.
But long term, I don't think anybody would care. I think they'll look at the credentials and those watches show up in a lot of movies, right?
Yeah,
A
but
lot, a
Tim,
lot of
the,
places.
the reason why I bought them though wasn't
Yeah,
so much investment. I just
yeah,
I buy what I love, and when I seen those watches when he showed me them, it's just like
yeah,
holy shit, man, those things are cool,
yeah.
and they feel really good on wrist. And all of them run great. The reset of the chronograph and that fantastic. The date changes, all good. And it's
Wow.
just, these are from the 70s, and I doubt that they've ever been serviced. And they're still running strong. They keep time.
Around, and you said you paid around 1,000 each.
No, you can get them for about 1,000. I got them for less than
Mhm.
that because I bought 4 watches as a group. Um, I think I
Nice.
got all 4 for about, it was part of a trade deal. I'm going to say around $2,500. I got 3 chronographs and a dive watch. So,
Nice.
and that's
Very
Canadian.
nice.
That's Canadian
Wow.
money too.
Yeah, that basically worthless until you guys become a 51st state of United States. What do you think
That's
about
good.
that? Would you, if it was put up to the vote, Canadian Watch Monkey, on the next elections, like, hey, you have an option to become 51st state of United States. Would you?
You know what? I could see why Trump really wants it because of our
Yeah.
resources and that.
Oh, immense resources.
We've got big land mass. The Americans
Nobody
would
lives there.
would come out ahead. Like there are pros and cons to it. Like you know what? Honestly, my
All the
opinion
lumber.
doesn't even
Think about
matter
the
because
lumber
whatever's
alone.
going to happen is going to happen, right? I've got no say in it. I've got no skin in the game, right?
No, but what if it was put to the vote? I think.
I think no. I think it would go no.
You think it would go no?
Yeah, and
But I
his
think
big
there's a
thing.
lot of people who
I'll
would.
tell you what though, like it's very true that the American military kind of protects Canada, right? Like Canada's military is almost non-existent.
Exactly. Why do they need if they're right next door to us?
Yeah.
And yeah, and you guys are kind of peaceful. My
Yeah,
camera
but you know
froze.
what though, Tim, if you think about it though, right?
Yeah.
Canada doesn't stir the pot. They don't cause shit. We don't need protection because we don't cause problems.
Yes.
Americans,
But if we
I
go,
hate to
you
say
guys
it,
go as well.
you know what? Yeah. If for Americans, it's kind of well known. You guys are kind of warmongers, like really, it's a big business for you guys.
Yes.
You like to cause shit. You get to sell
Mhm.
your ammunition, your
Iraq,
weaponry, and so on,
Iran.
and then you go in there and say, "Okay, don't worry, we'll look after you guys." And then after you're finished taking care of them, you take all their resources.
We did the mission Desert Storm.
Yeah,
It was
So I don't know, like,
no,
you know,
but the thing is, I went to Dubai for the watch show, right?
yeah.
and I got to experience a little bit of culture over there. And I thought, man, these guys are such businessmen, man. Dubai, and then when we went down to Abu Dhabi,
Yeah.
you just see the entire atmosphere, and you go, oh, it's a completely different outlook on life. It's super competitive, man. United States, yeah, they went in, and there's like, hey, it's if we don't do it, it's gonna go to somebody. It's gonna go to Russia, right? Because that's the crazy thing, right?
Yeah.
All those benefits that United States is getting, Russia would be getting. And I
Yeah.
don't know. Do we want Russia to be in charge of the world? Maybe. It's tough
You
though.
know,
It's tough, man. By the way, you know what I think? You know why Trump renamed the coast of Canada, coast of Mexico to be coast of
yeah, to
America?
Gulf of America. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gulf of.
Gulf of Mexico. You know why?
Well, it is the Americans built the canal.
I know,
Panama
but
Canal was built by the Americans.
no, but get this. There's a law that prohibits drilling for oil in Gulf of Mexico. Now that it's no longer Gulf of Mexico,
Yeah.
the law is still written Gulf of Mexico, but it's no longer Gulf of
Is
Mexico.
that why
So
he wanted
what
that name
happened?
change?
There's a possibility.
Yeah, could be.
There maybe all the look. There's a possibility they're going to go out and
you know
start
what?
drilling.
I'm still trying to determine
Which
if
is-
Trump is good or not good, but Biden and actually all politics
wait a
are so
second.
corrupt.
Hello, Sean. Cheers.
Hey, Sean.
Cheers.
Cheers, gentlemen. I
Oh,
saw
what you
the.
drinking
Or,
there?
I'm drinking an Etna Rosso.
Ooh, very classic.
Um,
Roast.
anyways, I saw the Canadian Watch Monkey on, and I thought I'd jump on and have a sip of red wine to world peace
To world
and
peace.
brotherhood.
You know what? At the end of the day, we only got one fucking planet. We should all just get along.
I know.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
And you know how it's funny though how people
Hey,
get
Daniel.
brainwashed. They say, "Oh, Russians are horrible. The Chinese are horrible." You know what? They're not. They're all people. They all have families. They all want the same things. It's the leaders that are all fucked up, that are ruining
I was
everything.
gonna say I'm with you. It's the leaders that really screwed up.
Yeah. And you know what? Just another thing too. Like people would not mind paying their fair share of taxes if they knew the taxes were being spent properly and appropriately. But you see all these politicians, they get crazy rich. And it's just like, well, how the fuck did that happen now? It's all backroom deals, it's so corrupt. It's ridiculous. And
Well,
now Trump is exposing a lot of that.
You have to be a politician. You have to be rich to become a politician and get somewhere, right? To move up. So there's a lot of money involved in getting somebody elected. So and this is for everyone, right? For everybody.
So my question is to you, politicians, who are they representing? The big companies, or should it be the people?
Well, right now,
they it's all about the money and power, man.
Exactly.
It's all about the money and power. Yeah. That's what it is. Sadly, that's what it is. It takes some renegades and people with conscience that they have money and they have influence that go against the grain, and they go for the good of the people. And unfortunately, there aren't enough of them out there.
Do you think Elon is good?
I don't want to get into politics, but I don't think so. I mean, he's done he's a smart guy and all that, but I question his motivation, the direction he's going. Definitely, he doesn't have good judgment when it comes to the optics. That's for sure. Here, guys, let me just show you what this gentleman's about to do.
Let's do. Whoa! Oh my God! You liked it so much, you're having.
That's right, I know. That's
Oh,
right.
that lovely. What is that though?
Wow.
That's right. That's the lobster sauce.
That's correct.
Oh, the-
That's good. Thank you,
Wow.
Pepe. And that's Pepe Adil Fornayu in Beverly
Oh,
Hills.
man.
Come in.
Thank you.
We got about,
That is
100 people watching.
incredible. Incredible.
I have to
Wow.
come to
Anyways,
just to go food hopping with Sean. What is in the middle though, Sean? What's in the middle?
in the middle you have prawns and you
Oh, I see.
have scallops.
Okay, not for me, but it looks beautiful.
It's on a bed of rice with what do you call it? Squid black ink kind of.
Oh, I will take the bed of rice. What do you think, Tim? I'll take the bed of
Nice.
rice. But anyways,
The sauce
it's
is good too.
just I look at whatever's been said in a microcosm. You see, if only my eyes and my nose and my mouth and my feet and legs would get along, but the whole thing has been totally absorbed. Was it? Been the greed is in my brain. It's been taking out all the the use of all the parts of my body.
Oh,
What I can say, Canadian Watch Monkey is, unfortunately, a lot of times also the politicians that may seem like they have good intentions, they don't have enough chutzpah or they don't have enough will or they're too worried about re-election that once they get to the point where they can make a difference, they don't or they move too slowly. And and I think what you have right now is a nation that was sick and tired of nobody doing anything about it.
Absolutely.
And to me, the country revolted, not with guns, but they revolted with their votes.
I'm not
So
even sure if they didn't do enough. They just didn't advertise what they're doing, possibly even because there's
no,
nothing.
no,
There's
no.
no
I
news.
disagree. I disagree with you, Kimmy. I disagree. And listen, I'm in the middle of a road. Okay, I could be a Republican. I could be a Democrat. If you don't know which one I'm registered with, you wouldn't be able to tell. Right? I'm in the middle of the road as it gets. Um, but I have to tell you that this was the voters' revolution, and it was from every cross section of the society and economy. And to just say that it was because somebody dumped money in it. Hey, every election time, people dump money in it. But why was it so decisive? Because the other side didn't do jack shit they were supposed to do.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
the bottom line.
If you
Yeah,
judge them
That's
by
the
the
bottom line.
performance, they failed miserably.
They failed
No,
miserably,
no,
it was
and
miserable.
they failed. And I'm telling you, it's not that everything they did was a failure, but they at the end they didn't do enough to even get the vote from their own core voters,
you know,
and and they
I
were
don't think
just
she.
yeah.
I don't think she just didn't have enough brand name recognition. I think
It
that's
wasn't.
where
It's not,
majority of that because
brother.
look at the UK. UK, they had an opposite type of an election. I think here we had simply the case that man Trump he's just a international brand name. Everybody knows him, whether for good or for the bad. He's just a powerhouse of brand name recognition. Who the hell
Uh,
is Kamala? Nobody knew him.
Tim,
The
Tim,
Democratic Party totally failed by introducing somebody who has no name recognition. With
Tim.
so
Some
I think
ciabatta.
most of it played
Uh,
out just
quite
branding.
frankly, before Sean speaks, you're both right, but there's a little bit more of what Sean is saying. This has been a
Mhm.
problem between parties for years and years and years. People want to just get eggs down. They want to be able to last more than just barely getting by per week. And that's a big
Yeah.
part of the populace. And the promises that were made, to me, were not fulfilled by this new party that came in. So there's a
Correct.
whole mess there where everyone's responsible. And true, you're right also, though, because in a way you're right, because you don't have someone take over midstream. They should have decided with Biden way before to have someone else to convention, have a vote, and so there's time to promote themselves and online, etc. But that doesn't take away what Sean just said. It doesn't take away what Sean.
Thank you. One thing I would say is, listen, there is a president that just got elected, and he just took over office. And from no matter whether you voted for him or you didn't, like I said the day that he got elected, thank you so much, Pepe. I said, the king is dead, long live the king, right? So he is in charge right now. Whether you voted for him or not, we have to hope that he's going to do enough good, and he's going to do on the good promises that he made. That even if you didn't vote for him, at the end you're going to say, "Hey, it's good." But from the get-go, we can't be throwing stones at him. He's going to make, and we all know
Exactly.
the guy. Here, first of all, that's one thing that I have to say, and we saw it right away. Whether he's a good businessman or a bad business, I'm not going to talk about that, okay? Because I don't want to make it political. But the guy didn't waste a minute to start doing what he said he wasn't going to do. Whether you agree with what he was, hey, I don't think we need to go and take over Panama Canal. I don't think we should go and annex and bring Canada under our. First of all, they're not going to do it. What are they? They're just sitting there for America to go take over. But just even the talk of it, I don't think is good. So
Okay, check this out,
definitely.
Sean.
So what I just wanted to say
Yeah,
this real quick.
yeah.
So with all of that, we just need to let the guy do the good stuff that he wants to do, and then at some point during his presidency, then we can come and say, hey, yes, no, did he do a good job, or he's lousy. But right now, and I'm telling you, I'm a registered Democrat. We need to just from the get go, let's not be throwing stones. Just let him do what he needs to do before we start criticizing before he even
Yeah.
gets anything done. And then when the time comes, and you can see what you. I hope he's going to do a lot of good stuff. I hope because at the end, he's our president. Whether you like him or not, he's the president.
Exactly. I mean, there's nothing can be done. I mean, there's some stuff that could be done regarding elections, but like Congress and House. But other than that, you do what you need to do in
I
elections.
think
Daniel, you gotta
Cats is
go.
leaving
Daniel,
us.
got a got a yoga class. But what I was saying regarding just the elections alone, I'm just looking at raw number data. And if in 2020, 81,000 Democrats came out to vote, uh, and in 2024, only 71,000. Where did the 10 oh sorry, 81 million versus 71 million. 81 million came out to vote for Democrats. And in 2024, that number drops down to 71 million. Whereas Republican Party basically got the same number of votes. They got 74 million in 2020, and those same people plus 1 million in 2024. That's not a like Republicans very consistent. Their numbers, but you see it. That's my in my opinion. I think it's just that Kamala was a super weak brand name recognition. When you're comparing McDonald's to some unknown chicken brand, if people had to were asked where's the safe place to eat, McDonald's or some unknown chain, most people will go with McDonald's just because they know what it is. But they know horrible stories about McDonald's. The McDonald's is awful, but you go there because you it's just a brand name recognition.
Okay.
If you go to some strange place, you don't know if they're gonna serve you something good there. So I
Yeah.
think it was kind of numbers. But hey, that's just my opinion.
Hey Tim, I got to get going. I
Mhm.
just want to say the one politician that I really like is that Gabber chick, Tulsi Gabber.
She's got some kind of a wristwatch.
Do you know Tulsi Gabber?
Yeah. Tulsi
Yeah.
Gabbard.
I like her. I like her. I
She
think
was. Where is she doing now? She's in
What do you like?
office.
What do you like? What do you like about her?
I didn't even know much about her, but I saw the way that she had spoken at the Trump rally, and I
Mhm.
was like, yeah, she's real military, so she knows what's going on there, and
Oh, she was
I like
running
her
against him.
ideologies. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was impressed. She,
Right.
she when she speaks, you listen.
Mhm.
No, no, he did not run. She did not run against Trump. She's one
No,
of the cabinet,
that's right.
actually not cabinet candidate. She's going to be in charge of not the defense. Who is she going to be?
U.S.
What?
spy agency. It says that his Trump's picked to oversee U.S. spy agencies.
Yeah. So she's very smart.
Mm.
Very smart.
I was impressed. I was impressed with her.
Mm.
She's very smart. There are questions as far as she's been very pro uh, Putin comments in the past
Yeah.
that the other side has issues with. Um, so and then it's interesting because she was also at some point she was supporting or she was uh, for what is the guy that docs all those um, super
Oh, the WikiLeaks.
classified. Yeah, exactly. What was the guy's name? The military guy, the young man that leaked that.
Julian Assange.
Well, no. Assange was the Wikipedia that
Wik-
basically brought it to the world. I'm talking about the military, the guy that was in the military in
oh,
the
Snowden. Snowden.
Snowden. That's right. So so now now she's saying she kind of changed her tone. But one thing I have an issue with these people to go up there and answer the questions. They don't answer the questions. They're giving a talk. They're giving a work track, and they just repeat the same thing.
Mhm.
And they don't answer the questions that either the senators or the Congress people are asking. Just come out and say the way it is and let it roll. You know what I mean? It's just, to me, it's disrespect to the process.
Wow. That's
Um,
politics, right? That's a game of rhetoric
yeah, and
where
it, and if you are a citizen watching the process, uh, you basically have to have faith that the guy that put this person in charge is made the right decision because the candidate is not answering the questions. It's because it's so political. It's not even funny.
oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
why even put on the charade of having somebody come out there and answer questions? Just go ahead and nominate her or him and give them the
Hey,
key to
but they
their
don't
office.
know. That's the thing. They don't
Okay,
know that
I'm
they're
out
in
of here,
play.
guys. I got to
Hey,
get going. I'm
Canadian Much
getting paged
Monkey.
by the
Yeah.
wife.
Take care, brother.
Thank you for
Okay, it was good
joining us.
seeing
That
you
was really
guys.
fun.
Same here.
Bon
Anytime you
appetit.
got some updates, guys, subscribe to Canadian Watch Monkey. I'll put his YouTube channel in the chat again.
Thanks,
And
guys. Take care.
anytime you see a discussion that interests you, Canadian, join us.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Take care,
Take
Timmy.
care.
Bye.
Take care. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sean, politics is a game of rhetoric. It's all about playing words um, against your constituency, or no, or and it's like about saying something that you're not really saying, or implying something that only the insiders know. It's a game of keeping people's attention, and there's some skilled politicians.
Yeah.
It's an
Do you know?
interesting game.
Do you know? Do you know what's unfortunate?
Hmm.
I ruined my pants and my new
No.
jacket with lobster sauce that splashed all over it. And my pants
Oh
are
no.
white. I'm
Oh.
wearing white pants, and I got
Oh no.
orange sauce on it. Lobster sauce.
Oh, that's not going to come out. Maybe they have one of those Tide pens that you can put some soap, and apparently it's supposed to help
Well,
save it.
that tells you never talk about politics. Citizens
Yeah.
also talk in politics.
Yeah,
You might as well just bang your head against the wall.
yeah.
But at the
Politics.
end, but at the end, everything's going to be fine.
Mm,
Everybody needs to just chill a little bit,
mm.
and then let's just see how everything plays out.
Yeah, it's
I
all
have,
good.
I have faith. I have faith. I have faith that's going to be a lot of good coming out of it than bad. So
Yeah. Well,
you can
I don't have no
just
influence over one or the other side, and I just love hearing the different arguments that either side has. I love I love comparing
yeah.
what's the strategy, right? Like how does each side convince their constituency to support these causes? And I love hearing like their explanations. Oh, this is why we believe this thing or the other.
By the way, that was so good to see you and the roommate spend some time this morning. That place looks like a really good place. And did she get a phone, by the way? Because I had to jump off.
She did. She got the new iPhone 16, and we also had to get her the screen protector and the clear case
Very
right
good.
here.
Did she get the Pro or the regular?
16 Pro.
And plugging
Hey,
plugging toilet
Yo,
and
roommate,
hanging laundry.
roommate,
unbelievable. Let Sean eat. Come on, man.
no,
Bro,
no, roommate,
yo.
roommate. Cheers to you. This I'm gonna drink
I leave you
toast,
dinner. Sorry.
toast to your new phone.
Cheers, Sean said, cheers to your new phone. Yeah. What are you doing? Just calm down. Calm down.
Right back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Congratulations, it's a great phone.
Yeah.
Thank
What
So
color
you.
good.
did she get?
So
What color?
good.
What color?
Just a white one. Looks
Very
exactly
good.
like mine, you know? Look at this. This is mine. I always get the white one.
Nice.
Just keep it simple. At least I have this sticker that I put on by accident. Now I can't take it off because it just leaves this horrible glue mark. But it's from Idiom Agency.
Interesting.
I
Timmy,
met these guys. Yeah.
On Instagram today or yesterday, somebody liked my one of my photos,
Hmm.
and she happens to be a Ukrainian lady that
Oh.
has a child too. Actually, she's a mother, but she's in military, and
Oh.
she only has few pictures on her Instagram. Go check it out. It's
Okay.
and she has videos during the war, and she has it's really interesting. I'll tell you what her name is,
Let's see.
so you can check it out. I thought it was just amazing.
You're gonna have to send me the name if when you get
I'll
off
do
the
that.
screen.
I'll
Maybe
do that.
send me the name, or you can just screenshot it, her ID, and I'll bring her up.
I'll do that.
Okay. Thank you. Johnny O says Sean, pick up on orange pocket squares on the way home to match the lobster sauce. Hey, there you go.
I actually have a couple of them, John. You have a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my coat pocket. It's a beautiful day today. Beautiful day.
New York, it's cold, very cold. Yeah, we've got small like a forecast that it's going to be a snowstorm actually. So
Or what?
I'm hunkering down, gonna sit and edit some videos. I got some footage of the gold Daytona, the Le Mans in gold.
Oh wow. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Well,
I mean, is it, you're going to show it now, or you want to show it later?
I have the footage. I don't have it ready. I'll try to make a video out of it. I'm editing some stuff. But yesterday when I met Marcus,
Hmm.
yeah, I took some pictures. Let me pull it up here on Instagram. I got a chance to handle this crazy beast.
How do you like it?
Uh, was
So
was
this is
cool. It was
Marcus.
cool.
Marcus got this.
No, he's borrowing it from a friend.
Oh wow.
Marcus's
Very
friend
nice.
got it. Yeah,
How do you like this
very.
versus this white gold, the original?
I think it's a little bit better because
Why?
the red really stands out against yellow gold, whereas on the white gold, I thought it was a little bit muted. Like
Hmm.
you couldn't even see the red.
Mm.
kind of the contrast. Well, it's over here. From this angle, it's hard to see it. Yeah. No,
Very
it's
cool.
just an amazing watch.
Nice piece. Nice piece.
Yeah. The heft, you can definitely feel it. I know why Red Shovel got the full gold GMT master
Yeah,
too.
that was a perfect watch for Red Shovel. Perfect watch. He couldn't have done any better.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
it
like the
really.
fact that he pared down his collection. So now he has a chance, he'll have to wear this watch more often.
Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. No choice. But it was a good choice by him. Lucky bastard says more watches, less government. Thank
Lucky
you.
bastard.
Yeah,
Cool guy.
make watches great again. Yeah. We need watches to be made great again. I think there's watches are gonna have so much potential. It's just the social media, there's so much news. We have new watch coming out almost every single day now. It's so insane, Sean. Just this
You
new
know,
watches all year round.
yeah. I don't think if somebody shows me a collection, a bunch of watch, a collection of someone, I
Mhm.
don't think from the watches I can tell if that person is Democrat or Republican.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
There's
don't
some.
know. We should do it.
Uh-huh.
We should do like a we should do a study on the tendencies of collectors based on their political
Yeah.
leanings. Like yellow gold is more uh, like Democrat, and rose gold is more Republican,
Mm,
conservative, or or vice versa, or white gold versus stainless steel. Platinum, platinum could be like ultra right wing.
yeah, yeah.
Should do a study on that.
Or maybe platinum is very subtle. It's a very subtle kind
Could
of a
be.
almost stealth wealth. Maybe
Could
that's a
be.
more of a yeah, you see that it could go either way.
So you're saying like a fully studded Rolex Daytona would be like a rainbow would be like right wing.
Mm.
So that's
Well,
like
maybe fully bust down is definitely Republican because when Trump came out with the watch, it was bust down tourbillon,
but
full
but
gold.
but, but that was more because of him. I have a
Yeah, his
feeling. I have
branding.
a feeling. I have a feeling actually. No matter what you say, I have a feeling that deep down, I think he's more of a like a middle of the road guy. He's not. You know what I'm saying? I think he's not as extreme as he is because before he became president, he had a lot of more like leftish
Well, you know what,
view. But
Sean?
you know what I mean?
I think this Daytona has got to be like the MAGA Daytona because it's got the red print. It's like the little red hat and it's full gold. This is kind of a I would say, and like if I mean, look, anyone can get any of these watches for any of the millions reasons, but I mean, there's something about this watch. It's very Trumpish. The yellow gold. It's it's a red print a little bit.
But I'm glad they went yellow
Man,
gold, not rose gold.
yeah, yeah, it's mad. Maybe they'll do a rose gold down the line as well, right?
Yeah,
Because they
the-
opened up a can of worms. Imagine
but
if they do rose gold next and then platinum as the most rare of the bunch.
but isn't the rose gold a little bit too red?
Yes, it's
It is, right?
very. But there are Daytonas in rose gold. There's the
Yeah,
Sundust
yeah,
with the diamond hour marker dial that looks really nice. That Daytona is
yeah.
incredible.
So did you see Hodinkee Ben Clymer's interview with the president of Seiko, which is the guy's in charge of everything?
Actually,
Seiko.
we're watching it right now
Oh,
as you speak.
did you
Yeah, after
and did
yeah.
you see the guy that took over the Grand Seiko and the guy that's facing their face with the media and all that? So
Yeah.
it was interesting because the guy that's the head of the Seikos brought out this rose gold Grand
Mm.
Seiko, and he got it well, what did you say? 2021. He said I got it because I got appointed to this job, and I realized I really don't have a nice watch. Okay, you say? You mean you don't have a single Seiko? I'm sure you have Seikos, and you're just gonna say you don't have any nice watches. You're telling me all the watches that you have, which is obviously gonna be a lot of Seikos. They're not nice. So I think that was a faux pas. But then the interesting is the other guy brought out all these actually really interesting Grand Seikos and Seikos. Some weird stuff I've never seen. But he also brought out this non-Seiko, the only non-Seiko watch that he brought, timepiece that he brought with him, which was a Gerard Perregaux pocket watch.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes. Yes,
I
he
mean,
did.
I mean, if anybody
The
wants to
Gerard
doubt
Perregaux, the
about
pocket watch, right?
the pocket watch, if anybody
Yes.
says, "Hey, Gerard Perregaux, these guys are in
Mm.
charge of one of the
Yeah.
the largest making company, timepiece making company in the
Mm.
world. They have the only piece that they brought out at Hodinkee is a Gerard Perregaux that tells you something about the brand.
Mm. These guys are watch people first. I feel that by bringing out something like this, they're
Yeah,
just being honest about their watch journey. Hey,
yeah.
the guy, he might be in charge of Seiko, but he's like, he has no problem admitting that when he was traveling, he got this. It's not scripted. They're not trying to bullshit us. It's just talking watches. It's incredible.
And yeah, and then they don't tell the
Mm,
people if you don't like my watches, it's because
yeah.
you don't know anything better. Go pound sand like some guy with this watch brand
Mm.
said to the rest of the world,
Oh, let's see. What is this? Oh, yeah, the Patek. What's the
yeah,
reference for that one?
50 to 35.
5235
Yeah.
Patek.
So, anyways, yeah, like Terry went out there and insulted all the Patek Philippe collectors. Not all, but most of them
With the Cubitus?
with a Cubitus comment. Yeah.
Oh, man. But there are trolls, don't you understand? Sean, there's all these guys. They actually never gonna be getting a Cubitus themselves. So they want to spoil it for the rest of the people who might get a call. So in order to spoil their joy, they made all these videos where they preemptively say, "Oh, this is a terrible watch." Uh,
Well,
just to ruin it for the other guys. And then here
no,
you are, you think you're getting yourself a Cubitus, you're sitting happy, and you come across that video. Who the hell is this guy to tell you you shouldn't be happy getting a Cubitus? It's going to be an amazing watch, maybe slightly too big,
now you're
but
now, now you're sounding like a Democrat politician. You're trying to make everybody happy and not getting anything done.
no, I just think because I
Don't
could
be a
see through some of these videos. There's some of these guys. I
Hold on,
just
hold on a
don't trust their
second.
judgment.
Hold on a second. Here, congratulations to anybody that got it. You know where I'm at with it, but it doesn't matter. Somebody's going to think it's beautiful, and kudos. It's definitely
Mm,
beautifully made watch. There's no doubt about it. Um, but if your job on YouTube is to share your thoughts about timepieces, and you
yeah.
see one that's really it doesn't do it for you, what do? You fake it, and you tell some people something that you don't believe. I mean, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, I say it how I
Don't be,
believe. I
exactly.
think because I look at the Patek, what Patek is doing in more than just oh, very nice refill.
No, they just brought me a
Oh,
good amount of it.
whoa, very nice, like a mini decanter. Very cool. I had some Justin yesterday with Rocky.
Cheers to
Cheers.
cheers to Timmy and roommate the lovebirds this morning, venturing out.
Cheers. Drinking some tea here.
Cheers to you and roommate.
Cheers. Uh, sorry, what was I talking about?
Yeah, you were talking about you had some Justin this morning, but before that you were talking about Cubitus
The
and the
Cubitus. Yeah,
yeah.
I see Cubitus in more than just two dimensions. It's a three-dimensional move from uh, from Patek. They didn't want to dilute the collectability uh, potentials of the 5711, so they wanted to preserve its legacy. And in order to preserve its legacy, because Patek is looking at their brand um, more than just they're manufacturing watches. No, they're manufacturing collectibles, and they judged that they sold enough pieces, and you can see the retail or the gray market value of the Nautilus. It stopped falling. Like, yes, it was expensive, but unlike AP, which you could see the newer 15500 tens, they're dropping in value every single month. They're dropping in value. The 5711 value stays like it hit the rock bottom because they stopped producing them. So there's limited finite quantity of them, and now they had to create something else. They couldn't make that watch, so they actually brought it back. The Cubitus is just like the Nautilus in every which way. Just the shape is more hardened.
But listen, if you take a look at the history of watches,
Mm.
um, there's so many watches that initially when they came out, they did not sell, they were not popular, and then the market, um, you know, uh, realized the beauty and acquired the taste to like it, and especially on the secondary market, they went crazy. And one of them was Royal Oak. Initially, they didn't do well, right? Well, it had to do with the pricing also, but you know, it was a little bit out there. But my my issue with all of this is not the watch itself; it's the way Thierry Stern responded to the criticism. And I can tell you this: if I am sure that if I put out a product that's spot on, dialed in, and I know no doubt this thing is, and I've done my homework, I did my research with the team, and we put this thing out there, and we have 100% confidence that this thing is a winner. If somebody knocks it down, it wouldn't phase me out. It wouldn't bother me. It would just bounce off. Now, if I have doubts in the product I'm putting, but I still put it out there, and the criticism comes, now I'm going to take it personal. Now I'm going to fight back because I cannot allow that to happen. And that's how I read his response. I think he is not 100% sure that, or he's not totally in
Again,
love with that watch to the point that he says, I don't give a shit. I love it. I know, to the point that he comes and actually makes statements that it's easily taken the wrong way by the public that's supporting his business. That's the way I think. My
look,
issues with his response.
okay, I have an issue that he made a response at all. I think this is why
Exactly.
Rolex is so successful, is because they don't have a figurehead. They don't have
Exactly.
anybody who's going to be speaking on behalf of the brand, right? And that way, the brand cannot be damaged by somebody not understanding public speaking. Because what happens, okay, they created a product that's amazing, all right? And people are going to start saying stuff about it. They're going to say good stuff, they're going to say the bad stuff. And it's like it's your job when you're answering to like not give the whatever the people that want to damage your reputation, not give them ammunition. So, and Terry miscalculated. He answered these guys who are, in my opinion, are just egging him on for content, because
Thank you very much.
they're making these random complaints that like literally all that the Cubitus was is slight reshaping, and the watch is identical to 5711 in every single way. So just the shape just slightly changed because they wanted to preserve certain collectability value of the watch. So
Yeah,
now,
this is
Terry
yeah.
could have responded to different people, right? He could have responded to the haters, or he could have responded to the people that loved. And he could have said, "Oh yeah, we really appreciate all the positive feedback," and that would have reassured people. Who's he listening to, right? Because this answers who's in his head, and obviously Terry was watching a lot of negative videos. That's why he answered the haters instead of watching the people who were supportive of the product.
Right.
I think product is good. Like it's the same as always. It's just typical Patek Philippe quality. It's slightly better actually because the steel Cubitus has the micro adjustment for the first time ever. Well, no, actually the white gold, but in steel variant, that's the first steel micro adjustment bracelet
Yeah,
of Patek.
the only issue with it is anybody that can have is whether they like the looks of it, aesthetic as far as quality. I don't think anybody's disagreeing. But again, it's not even the watch.
Yeah.
It's the way you respond. And anyways, it is what it is. I don't want to. Everybody has heard this a million times. I don't want to bore everybody. But we don't want to. We don't want your
But Sean,
upload
you know
count
what's
to go down.
undervalued?
But what?
Sean, the Seiko Pogue that you're considering buying, I think that's extremely undervalued. You need to get one as soon as possible
I
because
do. I do. I do. I do.
I think I think those Seikos should be just as valuable on the gray market as some of these Rolexes that are pre-ceramic. They should be in tens of thousands, not just $1,000. Like why
That's a
is
great
it?
watch.
The quality is just so great
And so
compared.
unique. It's got a unique look to it.
Yeah,
From a
there's
mile away,
no.
you know what it is,
Mhm.
right?
And Canadian Watch Monkey had the Blue Pogue that he
Hmm?
tracked down himself, and he had a few other tricky OG pieces. So I think the future in the long run, I'm talking about like you put them in the safe for 20 years, I think they're going to be extraordinarily valuable.
Yeah.
Tim G says round movement in a square
Thank you very
watch.
much.
Doesn't like the
You're
Cubitus.
right. Tim G is right.
Doesn't like the watch. But
That's another
ultimately,
issue. Yeah.
I think the reason Patek kept the movement round in the Cubitus because for serviceability cost because they
Oh,
wanted to
come on.
lower the cost of future servicing. Yeah.
Do you think people decide whether or not they should buy that piece, whether or not the service is going to be high or low? Come on, Timmy.
No, I know they
Give
don't,
me
but
a break.
no, but it is important, Sean,
Do
because
you really believe that though? I mean, seriously.
I think so. It's an important. It's actually a really important determining factor.
Why don't you put a poll up? Why don't you put a poll up?
Okay. Okay. Here we go. How you want me to ask this question?
I don't want it to be a general question whether, hey, do you
Yeah.
think servicing of Patek would stop? I don't want it to be that because obviously that's very general. Do you think service cost of Cubitus is the reason they went with a round movement rather than a rectangular or square movement?
Do you think Patek put round movement into qubit
No, that's not the
to
question.
keep
I'm not.
the service
No,
cost
that's
down?
no, that's not what I'm asking. Whether or not they did. I want to know
Uh,
if having a if the
if putting a round
as a
movement
buyer,
versus square.
I want to know as a buyer, would that impact your decision whether or not it has a round round movement or versus square because it would lower your cost of servicing? Would that make a difference for you to get the Cubitus or not? Would the servicing of a round movement versus a square movement on the Cubitus prevent you from purchasing the Cubitus?
Well, first, let's answer this. Do you think it would cost the same to service that movement if the movement was square versus round?
I don't think. What's the
Do
difference?
you?
Why would it
Well,
be more?
I think it would be more
Why?
because they would have to create a full new set of like
They have they have square movements. They have
no, they
rectangular
would have
movements.
to make a special set of parts just for the Cubitus because they're gonna use that movement in other wristwatches. So instead of it being a generic movement that's in all of these watches, suddenly it becomes yes, very similar, but it would have unique bridges that if sometimes we might need to be replaced, it would have to be replaced with unique parts. So
Okay,
it would make it slightly more expensive. I'm not saying it would be
all right.
ridiculously, but and I think when it comes to servicing, it just makes it so much easier for watchmakers to service the movement if it's always identical. It's not square in here and here it's round.
So why don't we do this? Do you think the reason they put a round movement in the Cubitus is because of the servicing cost, and would that make a difference in your decision to purchase the watch?
Okay, yeah, round
Would
movement.
that does that sound right? I don't know. I
Okay,
don't
to
know how
keep
many
the
you.
service
I don't know.
down.
I don't know
Yeah.
how long of a sentence you can put in there, but my God, I can't believe it. Wait, Jesus Christ! Wait, and this stain is in a bad spot. This stain is in a bad spot on my white pants.
Oh yeah. Uh,
Thank you so much.
don't they they might have in the um
I'll ask him. And this is the second time I'm wearing this jacket too. I'm gonna get some club soda when I get home and put some club soda on it.
okay, I think I got it. Sean, I think I got it. I nailed it down. Boom. There we go. The poll is live now.
What is
Do
it?
you think Patek put round movement into Cubitus to keep service costs down? And do you care? That's how I simplified it. Timmy, they made the watch because they were too cheap and just used their Nautilus movement. I think that keeps the cost down by putting instead of making a specialized technique because they're making these movements in batches. They're gonna make 100,000 of these movements, and that's a batch. Or maybe
Probably.
they make it in batches of 100. If they suddenly need to make also square versions that only goes into Cubitus, that's a whole new pain in the ass. Instead of just taking these movements from general purpose and putting them into Cubitus.
Wow, you're ahead. I think three people answered. Two people said yes. One person said no, and that's me.
Mm.
Because it's
I cannot.
67. By the way, I asked the gentleman if he has anything for the stain. He said he's going to bring me club soda. Thank you
Oh,
so much, Pepe.
perfect,
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
perfect.
I'm
Yeah, no,
gonna.
I
No,
think
no,
it's a big
if you,
player.
yeah,
Yeah.
if
Oh, okay.
real,
Extend.
real, real quick, if you're one of the neighboring tables, they're gonna wonder why I'm robbing myself.
Yeah. There we
What
go.
is this pervert doing right now?
Uh, very nice. Watch fans, the GLC Reversa does not have a circular movement. The Cubitus does not even come in wooden box. It comes in the plastic. Oh, material. Yeah, the box quality has, I think, dropped a little bit as well. But I mean, I don't know how great those Patek boxes are, anyways. I think
I,
they look expensive, but they're decent. But they look more
honestly,
expensive than they
yeah,
are.
honestly, where do all the boxes end up?
Yeah,
Where do all the boxes end up, guys?
in the closet collecting
Or
dust.
the garage, right? Or the
Yeah,
storage.
yeah, somewhere where they can get water damaged.
As a matter of fact, it's a pain in the ass when they give you a big box. They're not doing you any justice with a big box.
Boo! Gatsby, $10 super chat. Timmy, love Paddock, but they are masters of recycling parts and movements. Yes, that's how they keep the cost of servicing down. I believe it costs a lot cheaper to service a Patek versus a Lange. Lange costs, I think, like twice as expensive.
Well,
Um,
well, it's also because they do so many less watches, though.
Hmm. Look at this.
So
They
it's more
re
expensive to make the parts. It's when you scale something up, your cost comes down,
yeah
right? So if Patek does 60 to 70,000 watches, and Lange does 5 or 6,000, um, just part itself is going to be cheaper for Patek because of scale.
yes
Just because of scale, and also just think about it. Only about 31 years ago, Patek started. I mean, was it 1994 that they started producing watches? So some of these parts that Patek is using in these watches, they've been making them for decades, right?
yeah
So
oh
the
yeah
cost over the years, the cost has come down. So you have to take all of that into consideration. So, anyways, what
yep
do I know? I'm not in the watch business.
no but I
I,
think you're
I,
right
I
about
rely I rely on people like you,
I,
Timmy.
I think it's common sense, and I've it's something that's important to me. So service cost, I am extremely wary about service cost, and that's where like Rolexes are. They do have advantage over a lot of other brands, is that it is quite cheap to service a Rolex compared to other brands in that similar price point, or it's comparable.
Right.
Like JLC will cost you a lot more to service than a Rolex. So
And Roger
and
Dubuis. Roger Dubuis.
Roger Dubuis, yeah, expensive. Service cost is a big player, especially it's like what's it called? Accruing interest. Wh- What's the name for
Compounding.
compound? Thank you. Compounding interest. Well, service cost is like a compounding loss that you get in the watch, and it gets worse and worse every time it compounds. So s- the more watch needs a service, the worse it will fare long term. And that's why I
Yep.
think Patek is playing a long term game. They know in order they genuinely want to be able to upkeep these watches that they're producing long term and make it as cheap as possible for the consumer, because they know that's what is going to make it collectible. Expensive watches people are going to stray away from. Eventually, like, are they going to be able to service all of these watches? Rolex is already right. They're not servicing watches after a certain amount of years. It has to go to their restoration department, and
Right.
there they charge 10,000 for service of Le Mans. No, sorry, not the Le Mans. The Paul Newman Daytona. 10,000.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
That's not good.
yeah. Rolex restoration department. They charge it's almost like a percentage of the watch, right? They're like, "Hey,
I'm,
why are
I'm
we?"
gonna I'm gonna use a quote that they used when they asked why they closed down the Carl F. Bucherer watch brand. They said, they, I don't know who, I think it was Rolex, or maybe somebody said it for them. They said Rolex is a charity company, but they're not in charity.
Yeah,
That's so funny. That's so good. By the way, shout out to Gatsby for the super chat. Thank you, man.
yeah.
Timmy
Thank
deserves
you,
the
Gatsby.
support. Thank you. Timmy deserves
Thank
the
you,
support.
Gatsby. Thank you, everybody who's members who are upvoting and super chatting or PayPaling. Really appreciate you guys making this possible. Yeah, check this out. This is the Carl F. Booker. Now, it's a Rolex that no longer exists.
That's a
Uh,
Carlos. You have one?
yeah, I do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When did you get that piece?
This is
That's
the
nice.
John Wick watch.
When did you get it?
I got it like 3 years ago.
Stainless steel.
Stainless steel. Look how thin.
Can you go full screen so we can see it?
Yeah.
They don't need
Yeah,
to
I'll show
see
you
me.
more. It's
Let's
an
see the watch.
incredible watch. Incredible watch. John Wick choice. And Keanu Reeves, he's a huge watch fan.
That's very Calatrava like.
Right?
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
The
logs, the way the logs come around,
mhm,
the case comes around and
yeah.
integrates into the. Yeah, very nice, man.
It's a slightly smaller strap. I think it's a 19 or 18.
That's 19 is perfect.
38 mil
1920 is
head.
perfect. Yeah.
It's really wearable. It's got a date, you know, but still, it's very thin. Look at that. Look how thin that is.
Oh, no, that looks like a really good case, solid case.
And the movement finish is equivalent
Look
of
at
the
this.
Orlan Murray.
How come you never showed us this one?
I was gonna just flip it quietly, but I just never had the time to do it. And now that the Bucherer watch brand has been dissolved, I thought, hey, it's time
Timmy,
to
what
bring
do
it
you have
out.
on your wrist right now? What do you have on your wrist right now?
Seiko
Can you
Saturday,
can you put the
side by side.
CFC CFB? Can you put the CFB on? No, put it on. Put it on your
CFB.
wrist. Yeah, put
Oh,
it on.
Carl F. Bucherer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's a great looking watch. Hold on.
yeah. No, it looks great.
Check it out.
The case looks substantial. I saw
Boom.
it's like a
Yeah.
nicely made. Look at that,
Sure.
Timmy. That is solid.
Great dress
Timmy,
watch, right? Yeah.
that's a great boardroom watch, man. That's a great boardroom watch. Nobody would know anything. I mean, yeah, everybody would be scratching their head. Hey, what is this? That's awesome.
Hell yeah. That's right.
Did you buy it new or did you buy it secondhand?
It was brand new. Yeah.
How much
Somebody
was it?
bought it.
And how much was the retail? What'd you pay?
I think the retail was like 4,000, but I paid $1,000.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's
That's
nothing,
amazing.
right? It's so cheap.
That's
So cheap.
amazing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
$1,000. I was gonna try to flip it maybe for 1,500. I saw them on eBay for around 1,700.
Yeah.
So, but I just never got to it. And then because of the Keanu Reeves, John Wick connection, I wasn't really inspired to go and sell it. What's the rush?
Hold on a
Yeah.
second, guys.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I needed to do something here as well. Gonna watch the Grand Seiko. Let me see. Got this. Hey, let's see in the chat what's going on here. Timmy, what about the video? Yes, we're gonna watch the video in a second. Sean is leaving. He just finished his lunch, so when Sean leaves, we're gonna resume the video. And also, we've got the unboxing. I got some
I
deluxe
know.
guys. Let's check
All
this.
right. So we made a decision on the dessert.
Oh, affogato. Do they have an affogato, or
Oh,
you
they have
went?
one. Yeah, last time I got the affogato, if you remember, it was
Yes,
amazing affogato. It was really good affogato. But
yes.
I asked them for a panna cotta, and they have something similar to it. So I've never had it. He's going to bring it, so I'm going to see what it's like. I've never had it. But the good thing about panna cotta, with affogato is you don't have to
Yeah.
get coffee. You get you get your dessert, and you have
Oh,
your coffee at the same time. But when you get anything else, you get the coffee.
mm, mm.
Yeah. What you got there, Tim?
Oh,
What you got
look
there?
at this.
What
When
you
the
got there?
roommate comes back, I've got the rubber strap. Check this out.
For what?
Oh, no, actually, she's back. It's a rubber strap
Oh, for her.
for her Seiko 5.
Oh, cool. Pink.
And look at
I
this.
like it.
They sent 3. This is very clever because one for her, one for me.
Very
That's
nice.
cool. So there's 2
Pink.
sizes.
And they know you like pink.
Wow. No,
You
they're
have a
orange.
pink hat.
Or
Oh, they're
orange.
orange.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
goes very good, very well with your pink hat that you picked up.
yeah. So let me show you. This is the rubber. It's gonna go really nice with the orange seconds hand.
Yeah, I got that color on my pants right now. My white
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
There's splats
Oh
of orange.
no. Oh no. Now you can wear a watch with the rubber strap like that, and then you can tell them that you rubbed the strap too hard on the
Yeah.
pants, and it turned the pants orange.
Uh,
Yeah. They come up with some kind of excuse. But yeah,
uh,
this looks nice. I'm gonna cut
very cool.
these. Hey, yeah. So we're gonna do that as well. Seiko Saturday. Um, also, yeah. So this Carl F. Bucherer,
It looks great,
John
man.
John Wick. John Wick. I think it's going to be a
Timmy,
really
Tim,
important
Tim,
film.
Timmy, that's a proper watch to bring to Watches and Wonders just because they close. Rolex closed the factory. You should be wearing that.
Yes, it's a Rolex
It's a statement. It's a
vintage.
statement. You gotta make a statement.
Oh, that's funny.
What are you wearing, Timmy? The factory is extinct. It doesn't exist anymore.
Shut down. It only lives on now in
This is
John Wick movies
and on your wrist.
and on my wrist, and it looks great. Oh,
I
very
mean,
legible too.
I mean, what a statement. I mean, you're wearing a
Right?
watch. You're starting to wear that watch when they shut down the factory. That's a
Yeah,
powerful statement. Looks great on your wrist, man.
right.
It's Jimmy. It dresses up your wrist.
But I think they'll bring it back. I think the company, the Carl Booker, because right now, when you look at the catalog from F. Booker, it wasn't very cohesive. It didn't come together like Rolex, right? Rolex, the entire Rolex collection, kind
It
of.
was a hobby. It was a hobby. It was a hobby brand. Somebody that
Yeah,
just was having fun with it. It wasn't ran
yeah.
like a business. It wasn't ran like a business.
Yes, yes. It was ran like Mark from Long Island.
Yeah,
Long
yeah,
Island
yeah,
watches. You know
yeah.
how he
Nice
makes
guy.
these custom Seiko
Yeah,
watches,
yeah,
Seiko. It's kind of
yeah.
like that. That's the Carl F. Booker.
No, but at the same time, Mark runs a business. He runs his
Yeah,
business. He knows what
yeah,
to order, what sells. These guys didn't give a shit. They just made whatever
yeah.
the guy liked, and yeah, there's a
Just
hodgepodge.
making every which watch senselessly. But I
Listen,
think
listen. They got a two register chrono. They got it in steel and in gold, yellow gold. In steel, I think it retailed for 7 or 8. You can probably get them around 5. Two register, it's got a value 92, I think, movement in it. It looks really good. And then in the gold, I would never go for those prices for the gold, but retail on it is like 25. You can get them for 16 to 18 grand brand new. But check it out. They actually have a good. Oh, by the way, they have one that's stainless steel with blue dial. See if you can pull it up. Carl F.
stainless steel.
Booker Chrono, but the one with the blue dial is absolutely gorgeous and comes with blue strap too. And for
Let's see.
5, 6, 7 grand, you can go. You can probably get it for four
Oh,
grand.
like this one.
The one on the left.
Yeah,
Check it out.
like this.
Thank you, Pepe. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So here, guys, this is what we got. What is
Let's
this called
see.
again? It's not a
Called Semifredo.
semi-Fredo. Semi-Fredo.
Like a semi-frozen custard.
So this is the closest thing to the panna cotta.
Whoa.
Thank you. Looks great. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All
Let's
right.
see. Is that ice cream? Vanilla ice cream? Cream?
Semi-Fredo. It's a
Semi-Freddo.
frozen custard.
And you put coffee over it, or no? You,
And
you eat it like
and
ice cream.
any dessert that comes with a long spoon, it's gonna be good.
Nice. It's got a little bit of a mint over there, whipped
Yes,
cream,
sir. Yeah, and then here,
and
let me give you
yeah,
a better look of it. Then hold
and
on, since you're asking.
yeah. I love this part. I had a
Here we go.
croissant with him with the roommate. Roommate had almond croissant. Ooh, very
Wait a
nice.
second. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
See it?
some nuts on the side, a little bit of chocolate. Yeah, very
All right.
cool. Very cool. Thank you for the view, Sean. No coffee? I thought there was a
Of course,
latte
no.
that came with it.
No, I got cup. I got Americano
Oh, you got an Americano. Okay.
right here.
Very nice. Very cool. Cheers. Cheers,
Cheers,
Sean.
bud. So, what do you think?
Hmm.
What do you think of the watch?
It's
It's good
yeah,
looking
it's
watch.
okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's like it. What else could you ask for? Very modern. The like a fabric strap, very sporty, blue, but at the same time, kind of traditional. Those hour markers are
Yep.
the same hour markers as on my this one, the John Wick. Very thematic. Cool stuff. Tachymeter. A little bit expensive. What's the size? That's the only thing that
I mean,
43
honestly,
case.
you should
Yeah.
be able to get this for what, 4 grand, 4,500.
Yeah. Yeah. And they don't make these anymore. Oh, and it's a flyback as well.
Amazing.
What? Monero flyback. Let's
There are
see.
interesting pieces of people out there that we don't even know.
Do they
Since
sell
I
these
heard
on,
that,
Jomo
I,
Shop?
huh? Jomo Shop,
Oh, they
right?
do. Jomo Shop's got some discount here.
Yeah, I
Let's
think you can
see.
get them for 5 grand. This is 7, but I think I
Mhm.
get them for 5 grand.
Yep, here we go on the Chrono 24. They've got them. They have the gold ones for 22% off. Oh my god, there's this one that's 50% off. It's
Holy!
rose gold with a gold dial.
So what is that, like 12 grand?
9,750.
It
Good
has
and
to be
eligible.
brand new.
Brand new.
I thought they were 25. That's a great deal.
Yeah, it was retail 18.5. Then it went down to 15 and now it's at 9,750. They want to get rid of it. But then
Can you show us a better picture? Can you, like, zoom in
um
on the picture?
yeah, let me see here. I think I could do using this reference number. Let's
Oh,
see.
this is good for sure. A little bit sweet, but it's good dessert.
Mm-mm-mm. See here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this image. How can I zoom it in? There's a really good image, but yeah, what about this? Mm. There's the gold dial up close.
And the good thing is the date is not at 4.5. I hate the 8 dates that are at 4.5.
Oh yeah, 4.5 is fixing it. There you go. There it is on the wrist. Rose gold with the yellow gold dial.
Can you
That's really
can you
nice.
can you can you zoom in on that picture?
Yeah, I could zoom in. Do it like this. Can't enhance it though. Can zoom it in, but not enhance it. Here
Okay,
we go. It's a
here we
little
go.
bit big on this dude's wrist, but
What size is the watch? Listen, that's a solid piece.
43.
Timmy, if somebody has the wrist
Yeah.
for the price of almost a stainless steel Speedmaster, you get a rose gold watch.
But what happens now with the servicing? Where do you go to service these watches?
I'm sure they service it. It's a Valjoux. It's a Valjoux
The
92, if I'm
Valjoux
not
base.
mistaken. Yeah. So it's a,
Go anywhere.
it's
And you
a
want to
yeah,
make it.
exactly.
Or maybe a Rolex will take over. That's something we need to find out. Or Rolex is going to say, we're not going to be servicing. But that it is a little bit of money that they could have coming in, recurring. You know what I would think would be the best move for Rolex with the Carl F. Booker.
But
Carl F. Booker is actually quite a significant brand since 1888. Their name goes back. They could turn it into a Patek competitor. Put because it's a really fancy sounding name, Carl F. Booker. I could see this being a Patek competitor. They've got the Rolex is trying to get into high end watchmaking, but Rolex is always going to be a steel brand. They've got Tudor for their low tier sports watches. Carl F. Booker could be high end complications, top of the top. They could take on Patek and take the crown.
I forgot the name of the guy that started Rolex. What was the gentleman's name? Started with W. Shit.
Oh,
Win, not
Hans
Wills,
Wilsdorf.
Wilsdorf. What if you come up with
Oh,
a watch named Wilsdorf?
oh, the
And that would be
Hans
your
Wilsdorf.
not Hans, just Wilsdorf.
But it needs Patek Philippe or Hans Bucherer.
Mm, Why would
Wilsdorf
you? Why would
Bucherer.
you want to put a name of a retail outlet that you bought on your watch that's gonna
No,
be
but
high end.
Carl F. Booker is the name of the founder of the retailer, and it's a big retailer. This retailer is probably the reason why Rolex exists to this day, because they were selling Rolex when nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to
Mm.
touch this garbage. What is this Rolex trash? It was like the Alpina of the nowadays,
Yeah,
or
and they were like, "Go buy yourself a
yeah,
Longines or a
yeah,
Omega. What are you doing buying a Rolex?"
yeah. What are you doing? This brand is going to exist here today and gone tomorrow. Don't invest your money into Rolex. So I think there's names. Um, I think it's a little bit undervalued. The name could be because it actually
Yeah,
predates Rolex,
yeah,
eighteen
it's got that snub or stuck up factor kind of a
Yeah.
feel to it. Yeah, like old money, rigid,
Yep.
stuffy.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Patek Philippe, Carl F. Booker, or Hans Booker.
They,
Hans or
what they should drop the F. They should drop the
F.
F. They should just go
Carl
Carl
Booker,
Bucherer. That's so
or
much
just
better than
Booker.
Carl F. Bucherer.
Carl Booker, or
Bucherer.
Carl Booker. Just
Yeah,
two words. Carl
and then
Booker.
and then it would be CB. Does anybody have
CB.
CB
Yes.
initials? Who has
Yeah.
CB? Who has
CB.
CB?
I want to get a CB. I
Oh,
would get
there
a
you go.
CB right
Okay,
now.
so nobody else has CB initials, right? You
Nope.
have you have CW, but you don't have
Christopher
CB.
Ward.
Yeah,
CB.
CB.
It's good. Or they could do Booker or Hans if they
No,
want to include the name of the
no.
Rolex founder,
Then you would go Carl Hans. You wouldn't go
Carl
Booker
Hans. Okay,
first name.
Carl Hans.
That would be
Oh,
actually
that's
not be bad. C8, but that would be like Carolina Herrera,
Carolina
the
Herrera.
Herrera, yeah, the ladies' brand.
Yes, Carolina Herrera.
I think we are going too deep on this one, Jimmy.
Ian B. PayPal Timmy. Thank you, Ian.
Oh, Ian,
Very
awesome.
sweet.
Thank you for the
Um,
support. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. PayPal cuts out the fees, the crazy 30% YouTube fees.
Yeah, that's the way
Oh,
to do it, man. That's the way to do it. And then, do you know what you should do, Timmy? At the end
yes.
of the stream, you should give acknowledgement for people
Mm,
that you did the PayPal.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, like at the end of the stream today, Ian B,
Mhm.
thank you for
Oh, like just
because
relist
yeah,
everybody.
yeah, because he's sending it to you,
Mm,
not making a big deal about it. I mean, it's awesome to do
mm.
recognition of any supporter, but if they're
Yeah.
going through PayPal, what he's paying you, he's also paying a fee to give it to
Yeah.
you. So he wants you to save money, and he's costing him
Of
more
course.
to have you save money.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Ian. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Ian. Really appreciate that. Guys, it's the best way to show support. Also, I'm gonna close this poll. I had that poll running, right? Actually, it flipped over. Do you think Patek put round movements into Cubitus to keep the service cost down? And do you care?
Thank you.
Flipped over because people don't care. I think a lot of people they would pay more for servicing costs if it meant the square movement. But Patek doesn't want to deal with the headache, I think. So
So what is the poll say?
the poll says no, 60% no,
There you
40%
go.
yes. Yeah.
Thank you for the naysayers.
No,
Thank you for the
look,
naysayers.
I agree. I think, but I think it's like Patek. They're saving themselves a headache. Like they don't want to be making exclusive parts. They're like, oh, it takes changing machine. It's a headache, pain in the ass. But yeah, I like to cost money. Thank you, my watch channel. If you can't afford the service, you can't
Thank
afford
you.
the watch. And I think you have to
Thank you.
understand that. But that's the cool thing about Patek is that everybody can afford the service when the times are good, when watches are increasing in value every single day. But when the watches are dropping in value, that high service cost can make the watch go underwater.
It's a
So
harder proposition. Yeah.
imagine, Sean, there's going to be soon some Langes that are coming underwater. The watch costs 15,000, but the service is going to cost like 11,000. And then the watch breaks. What do? 11,000 to service a $15,000 watch. You're making the watch now goes from costing 15 to costing 26,000. It's a big difference when you
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, there's
Yep.
some service cost I think is important. And I think
And what
Patek
if
is just being responsible. Just saying, you know what, guys, we know you want those. You don't care. You got the money. We get it. You got the money, but we'll do it this way.
Timmy
It's not that important.
Patek should, if they're not going to pay you, they have to send you some of the gifts that Kojak is sending you for putting a nice spin on this whole thing.
I,
I mean,
I actually,
you got Patek, well,
I don't even own the
the
Patek.
colors running for. I know
Why am I
exactly.
why am I running a defense campaign over here on the behalf of
Because
Patek?
because you like to go you like to go against the grain. I think that's what it is. Which is
No,
noble, by the way.
I
Which is
like the
absolutely
brand.
noble.
I really genuinely like the brand, and I think they're playing 3D chess, whereas everybody else is playing checkers. And
Yep.
Rolex and Patek, they're playing 3D chess. Everybody else, I hate to say it, but checkers, guys, checkers.
Yep.
My watch channel says I think Tim worries too much about service cost. Buy a Seiko, 50 years no service. Actually, I do.
Hey Chris, how are you, my man? Man,
I am.
Chris's videos are amazing. If you guys have not checked out Chris's um, channel, go check it out. I mean, he just did one where he was cycling in the snow, and he had the white Explorer on. But I love the way he does his
On the
videos.
Instagram.
Yeah, it was
He
just
got the
amazing.
drone. You know that he got that drone. The
Is that how they
Neo.
did it? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that. That's how they
it's
did it.
so cool.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
super fun. It's like $300 for
yeah,
this drone,
yeah.
and it's all automatic. Basically, you press it and it just flies away.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah,
What is it
yeah.
called? What kind of drone is it?
It's DJI Neo. Super
Neo.
simple. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. They have the ones with remote controls where you have to fly it and stuff like that, the complicated ones. But this
Yeah,
one is their newest one. It's the like no remote control. You pre-program it, you tell it what to do, and then the AI does everything rest.
that's
DJI.
amazing. No,
Yeah,
but what I like about him is
yeah.
his photos are amazing.
Hmm.
The coloring, the composition, everything, the angle, everything is amazing. And then he does these great videos, really interesting. Kudos to him, man.
Yeah, check this out. Whoa, there's some new ones. Dang, DJI Flip Fly More combo. What the hell? This DJI Flip all in one vlog camera. There's so many new. They're coming out with so many new drones every single day. They can't keep up. Look at this. But this is it right here. $200 actually. I was wrong. Sean,
That's
it's only
it.
$200.
That's it.
Yeah. But you probably want to get the Fly More combo. That's why it's 300 because it comes with 3 batteries then. I
I know, but
think of
how about the glass? How about the camera? How about what kind of quality? Which one has a better quality image?
no,
Because
same camera.
that's it.
Same
Wow.
camera. It's just the Fly More. It comes with 3 batteries instead of one.
So
It
how
comes
does
with
it work? The thing automatically he knows it knows how to fly around and where to focus. I mean, you're saying you don't need any. You control
exact
it. What do you do?
exactly what it does. It actually it recognizes you, right? It learns to
And it just
recognize
hovers around.
exactly. And there's different
Wow.
modes. Before you set it to fly, you choose one of the modes. So for example, one of the modes would be like this one, the center stage. It will fly back away from you. and will just keep following you and shooting you
Brilliant.
and like spinning around you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, as you go
That's
about doing your
brilliant.
business. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, and then when you're done, it's a voice recognition. So it stays a certain distance away from you, but then you say fly back, and it just flies back to like super close to you, and then you just grab it out of the air.
That's amazing.
So here
By
you
the
can
way,
like
look
follow
what
you.
I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing today.
Ooh, let's see it. The Breguet.
That's right. Okay.
Very nice. Wow.
Anyways,
Mickey, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Mickey says $2 super chat. Tim, use a drone in all the videos you make. Fuck with that. Tim, use a drone in every video.
walking down the streets in Brooklyn, having croissant with roommate, that would be interesting on the drone.
Uh,
Can you even fly a drone in Brooklyn?
Yeah, you don't have it. Access. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this off soon. I'm gonna delete it, and that way it's gonna go correct way. Sorry, Sean. What did you say? Roommate is just freaking out
No,
about
no,
her.
I'm saying, no, that's okay. Roommate is more important than anything else. So
Yeah,
make sure you
Li-
talk to roommate.
yeah. No, we'll figure it out later after the stream. I'm gonna. Sean's got to go anyways soon. So sorry,
I
you were
actually
saying?
do. No, I'm saying to make sure you pay attention to roommate. But I'm saying
Oh,
the drones. Mickey was saying drone.
mm.
Make sure you use drone. In Brooklyn, you can't use drone, can you? Walking
No,
down
you
the
could
street to
use.
go. You can?
Yeah, under 249 grams, you can use drones anywhere you want.
That's
So,
crazy. I mean, you can send up drones into an apartment building, peeking
yep,
through people's windows.
yeah,
That's invasion of privacy.
I know.
You know,
No,
there's some
it's
creeps gonna do that.
yeah, it's kind of a freedom of speech, but
That's not a freedom of speech. When I'm sitting naked in my bedroom, I want to make sure nobody's peeking
y-
through from in the air.
I know, but like, because the way it's actually there are FAA restrictions, right? You're not allowed to fly a drone over other people's property, but
Okay.
if your drone is over a street, that's public property, and so you
Interesting.
can look as long as your drone is not coming into um. But there's also it's considered your property until you get high enough. Once you're at certain height, it's considered public property again because those are like air. There's like air laws as well, where
Mm.
how high you can build. You know, what are they called? It has a certain designation.
The
But
altitude,
yeah,
you have to be careful. By the way, what are we
yeah.
doing tomorrow for the cocktail?
Manhattan
Tomorrow's
tomorrow.
Manhattan? No, you did
Hell yeah.
Manhattan. Did we do Manhattan?
Oh no. Then sorry. Yes, we did Manhattan last time. We're gonna be doing the uh, old fashioned.
Old fashioned. Okay.
Yeah, just a nice classic iconic drink.
Yep.
And then Kojak, I think, is gonna take 1 week off. He's at work. We're gonna do a wine next week. Kind of
We're
go
gonna do
back
wine.
to yeah.
I think next. I'm Monday. I'm going out of town for a annual business meeting for BMW. I'm going to be away till Friday. Then I think on Sunday I'm flying out to Houston for corporate meeting. So I may not be able to join you guys on following
Okay.
Sunday. I'll try to be there
Well,
tomorrow.
we need to talk as soon as possible about
The
the
trip.
the trip. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way,
Whenever you have time.
the new passports are smaller
Really?
and they're more rigid. And they got, when you open it, it's got like, some of the pages are like plastic, like shiny and really cool. High tech stuff, man.
Real.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. New
It's
security
cool.
rules. I still got the
Yeah.
old one, like just the blue one, regular
Yeah. No, it just, and
plastic paper one.
I sent mine towards the it was end of January, I sent it. And I
Mhm.
paid the extra $60 and I paid the 21 or $22 for, because I didn't know how long it's going to take. They said, 3 to 5 or 4 to 6 weeks. So I requested expedite and I
Yeah.
signed up. I put my email address in. They kept on giving me an update and it showed up yesterday on my doorstep. Actually, the day before, on
Wow.
Thursday. It was less than 2 weeks. I got my passport.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
freaking awesome.
and then you
Yeah.
sent the original one too.
Yeah. Postal service. They're so good with getting you your passport done. I am shocked. It's
Well,
one of those.
well, they don't.
Sometimes,
Postal Service didn't get it done. What it was I got the form from them. I
yeah,
filled it out. I took it in, and then
yeah,
I just did the expedited delivery.
yes.
But postal office didn't process it for me. Um, because it was a renewal. I just
But
sent
still,
in
I
the
mean, the
form. And
agency, the passport agency, the way
yeah,
they work together in a way to deliver
yeah.
these. But
So it was pretty cool.
when COVID happened, there
Yeah.
was some delays, some major delays. I was having a lot of issues. I almost didn't get my passport. I was scheduled to go to Geneva for Watches and Wonders the first
Yeah.
year around. My passport was expiring, and then because
Oh,
of
really?
COVID, yeah, and then because of COVID, it was taking like 3 months or some ridiculous amount. So I got very lucky that actually got my passport in time, but I wish I had the updated one. Also, what you think we're gonna get plastic money? A lot of other countries already passed this plastic money.
My friend,
Take care, brother. I'll see you.
thank you,
Take
thank
care.
you.
Thank you. All right. Take care. Thank you. Sorry, Timmy.
No, no, no problem, no problem. You're leaving the place. Very
I want
nice.
to
It's not
go
too
to.
cold. You're wearing a
I want to
jacket.
go.
Huh?
I want to. What's that?
You're wearing a jacket. It's not too cold. It's just
Let me give
uh,
you a little.
the
I
view.
think the jacket barely covers the lobster stain, but this is
Very nice.
so.
Very nice.
Anyways, I want to go
Like
to
linen pants.
Gary's and
Hmm.
see what they have. They have as far as glasses. I want to go and see Baccarat glasses. See if we can pick up some Collins for the cocktail. You want to go into Gary's, Beverly Hills?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put the front so you guys can see it as I enter. You can. It's a really
Oh,
cool. It's a cool store.
oh, hey Daniel, we're going glasses shopping.
Let's do
Just in
this,
time.
Daniel.
Daniel Katz is a huge glasses enthusiast.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
then we're gonna go. We're gonna go do that right now. Then
By the way,
this is easier to
John,
hold. Yes, sir.
you look very scary in your last post on Instagram, like with
Oh
the cross. And
yeah.
what was that? Some version of a reversal? Very scary.
No, that was Gerard Perregaux
Okay.
Chrono. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Beautiful piece. I haven't seen that one. Okay.
yeah. And then, yeah, as a matter of fact, the Carl F. Bucherer that Timmy was just showing, the gold one with the creamy dial, remind me of that watch because that watch has a cream dial, and it's really cool. Yeah,
But it
beautiful,
had
beautiful, like a caramel strap with contrasting white stitching on it.
yeah, but it was a caramel strap with "Don't mess with me" look.
Yeah. Did you like the black and white? And then I put the collar. I put the color picture in the background, in the corner, so you can see what the outfit colors were. But I like the black and white. It looked good, didn't it?
Everything looks good, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You looked a bit.
How are you?
just in
Thank you.
the Photo. You look fine now, like I'm seeing you here. But the photo gave the impression that you fasted for a couple of days. Like you look skinnier than. It was just a photo. I don't know.
No, I didn't adjust it or anything like that. It was just the way it is.
Okay, but you look fine now, so you must have gained weight between that.
No,
picture
that was last
today.
yesterday. No, what we're talking about.
That's my brain.
Thank you. That was a good joke.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what. Can you guys hear me?
I'm kind of getting tired from this long walk, Tim.
Hold on a second. Let's go to.
It's tiring me out already.
That's Christoph.
Wow.
And then
This is an incredible shop.
By the way, I spied on over at
This-
18.
this is where I.
Storytelling right now for a few minutes. I thought I was
This
going
is-
to break off, but
This is where I get my
Okay.
my glasses from.
Oh.
These are the Baccarat. Those are the cognac glasses I got. This is the tumbler that I have. Okay, so here we go. We got some Collins here.
Oh wow, these look nice with the because
I
it's
like these
similar
Collins.
design. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same as the other ones that I have.
yeah. The whiskey
I like
glasses.
I like the
Beautiful.
Collins. The Collins is good glass for in general.
You know what? I think you see that decanter right there.
Yeah.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there, because actually I was at Marcus's place last night, and I think he had that decanter. Hold
Do you know
on a
how much?
second. Let me
Do you know how
pull it
much
up.
it is?
Oh
You know how
no,
much
it's
it
slightly
is?
different.
Do
No,
you know
no.
much?
How much? How much?
Guess.
It's gonna be expensive. 5K.
No,
No.
no, $1,400.
1,400. Oh, that's nice. Actually,
That's not bad. This is
well,
actually
you
not a
can get a
bad
lot of
one
use
too.
out of it.
This is actually not a bad brand too. I want to see
Let's
what
see.
else there. This is a nice decanter, isn't it? Very
Oh,
clean, slick,
looks really.
Well,
It looks like it would be
very
good
modern.
for decanting
well, I don't know anything. What would you put in the
vodka.
decanter?
This is perfect for a sake. This is good for
Wow,
sake.
Oh, I
You
see.
just
Oh,
put
I
the
see.
sake in here, and these are your sake glass shots or tequila.
that's so cool.
These are
Oh.
cool. These are great sake glasses,
Mm.
aren't they?
Oh, they're cute.
They're amazing. That's perfect.
Actually, I was wrong. What do you think? Look at this decanter. What does that look like to you, Sean?
I'm
You
not
identify?
sure. I'm not sure.
No. Okay.
I'm
Maybe
not
it's
sure.
vintage. But that's the cool thing about this kind of a vessel. You can have it for a very long time.
Yep.
You just transfer decanting. Daniel, when you're drinking really old wine, you want to put it into a different vessel so it can rehydrate with some of the air or re-aerate.
Oh,
You
interesting.
put it, yeah, and you wanted to expel some of its
Toxin.
notes as well. So you put it into
Oh,
this
no.
different vessel
I see.
Let me ask you a question.
to rest
By any
up.
chance, in the Baccarat, the Collins glass that's there, do they have anything that's a little bit larger, taller?
My God, roommate would
These,
love this place.
this guy, I have my friend on the showing him. These, do you have them in slightly larger, similar to the tumbler? They have different size.
This is the size they make.
That's the only size they make. They only make one size. Okay.
Absolutely. That's the one.
Okay.
Might find a different brand, but that's all they've done.
Yeah, I got some of their other glasses. I'm a little bit old school, old fashioned. I like to keep the.
More bigger,
You know, I want it to be like, I want it to be a set. So, and I love their stuff. So
you have this one.
I have this one. I have the cognac glasses, and then I have the. I want to get the tumbler, not tumbler, but the Collins. That's the only one.
That's their size.
And do you have other ones that are?
Drinking.
That's well, you don't know the people that I drink with. These. Oh wow, that looks like more like a vase. That's actually hey guys, this is a Collins too.
Tall Corinne tall cocktail.
Oh wow, look at this.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's
long.
Corinne highball
That's
tumbler.
Can I compare it to the other one? Because
Well, this is optic, of course.
okay.
Oh my God. That was the Baccarat. Oh my God.
That's the Baccarat.
Double the length.
That's this one's
Classy,
but this is
nice.
that would work for me, but I would
Yeah.
love. Yeah.
Interesting.
And this is which brand is this one? Okay.
Baccarat is most.
And where are they
conservative.
made? Where do they make? I'm not familiar.
They're from England.
England.
They've been around for 25, 30 years. And they do very good crystal.
Okay.
And they have many different styles. So they have it made in different parts of Europe where the best work comes from.
So hey, Timmy, Daniel, this one here is about 50% heavier than the one that's larger. That's Baccarat because of all the. Is it the lead or is it just
No,
because
it's
of?
because of the construction. You have to make it thicker to be able to cut it.
I see.
With this one, it's pressed into the object shape.
I see. Yeah,
And so you could make it thinner.
I see.
So you have a
It's pressed into the object shape.
What we do is we every Sunday from around the world, we have a gentleman that's actually in London, and he's a mixologist, and we actually get around and on YouTube, and we get ready, and he tells us what ingredients, and there are 10 of us, up to 10 people can jump on the panel, but you can have 100 and plus people watching, and then we'll just go through. And every week he does a drink. Last week he did Manhattan, and he's done a bunch of them. What is it tomorrow we're gonna do?
Old fashioned.
Old fashioned, which I got, but I always wanted, I'm going to use a tumbler, but I wanted to get I was having lunch, and I told him I'm going to stop by to see if I can grab it.
William developed all of his bar collection in with a mixologist bartender in London, and he used to go when he was developing the glasses and recipes to go with them.
This gentleman here.
Yes,
This gentleman.
William Howard. He went at 7:30 in the morning. I forget which of the famous bars he would go to.
Which was that? Which one was that famous bar? I'm sorry, in London that we were talking about. Claridge? Is that Claridge?
I'm not sure if it was Claridge's, but in any case, it was one of the bars. I could try to find out what it was.
I have the mixology
and
book.
he would create recipes to go with the glasses, and they would work together to find out what was the best shape and size.
I see.
The bartender and William Howard working side by side.
Very good.
To create all of this. So I don't think you're going to go wrong with
You can't go wrong with that.
And it's a British company.
It's a British company. I think you have me. Can I have 4 of them, please? What's your name, by the way? Barbara. I'm Sean. Can I show you to the folks here on the?
I don't think you want to see me.
No, we want to see you. You're very classy.
I've been coughing from fire.
No, you're great. So this wonderful. Oh, is where you part?
I live near the wildfire.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everything okay?
I'm fine. I still have my
Thank
place
God.
and everything. But anyway, So yes.
So here we go.
Wow.
This is the beautiful lady that's assisting me. By the way, for our wedding, which was in Y2K, everybody, this is the place that we had our registry. And I love this store. It's fantastic. And Bruce is you guys that don't know, Bruce Meyer is fantastic. He's great member of the society, the community here. He was one of the founding members of the Checker Flag 200 that's in the museum for the cars. What is it called? Oh, come on. I've told you guys a bunch of times. But anyways, he drives his classic cars that are spectacular, exquisite taste in cars. He drives them sometimes. He used to do a lot more before, but whenever he can, he drives them into the gatherings. And these are cars that have pedigree, raced in Le Mans. And the guy is the sweetest guy, down to earth. So if you guys are in Beverly Hills, come check out Gary's. You have wonderful people like Barbara here, but also you're supporting a business that has done a lot for the community and a great person. So anyways. Are you guys still there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Incredible.
You can hear me, Timmy?
We can hear you, and we heard
Timmy, can hear me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, good.
Maybe.
Hello?
Can you hear us? Good. You're good.
Can you hear us? Hey, Sean.
We can hear him. Okay.
Oh, something.
It's okay. It's all good. Let me just drop the link.
Yes. So the tall glass was for mixing the drinks, Tim? I'm being ignorant.
The tall glass?
The tall glass that she had.
Yes, it's a glass for certain type of drinks.
Oh, but to prepare it or to actually
to drink it out of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not for preparing in it, but certain kind of refreshing with lots of ice. What's this?
Easy to write, okay? It's easy to write. It's too much.
Get it? No problem. Hey, Sean, you're back. Yep.
All right. So that was interesting, huh?
Yeah.
So
incredible.
it's called,
congratulations. Good stuff.
This is the brand. This is the brand. And I'm going to show you guys the store a little bit.
They actually invented this glass, yeah? How
I don't
cool
think
is
so.
that?
I don't think they invented
Or
it. But anyways,
perfected it in a way.
by the way, the Rolex store in Beverly Hills and Patek are also part of the Geary. It's owned by Bruce Meyer. Since you guys are all watch guys, the Patek and Rolex are also part of the
I'm
Geary.
not really a watch guy. I'm a charlatan.
This is the brand.
William.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just.
Yearwood. Yeah.
Here, I
William
did it. I did a
Yearwood.
picture. Okay.
By the way, let's see some of those
William Yearwood.
martini glasses. I just need to read the super chat real quick. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $10. Thank you so much. Psychopath Saturday, Seiko. Thank you.
Oh, this is
And
cool.
username Mickey, $2. Daniel Katz, spend your money and be happy and don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
I love this. These are cool.
Wild.
Now, this is a martini glass.
This is the same company as
No,
the
this is a
tall glasses?
Baccarat. This is a.
Baccarat,
Yeah, but-
really?
You have
But-
those? Fantastic. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Wow.
There's another glass that's for martini, but I forgot what it's called. It's got more of a like a flat round basis. Do you know what? Do you know which one I'm referring to? Because I always spill these. I have a hard time with
Yeah, it looks more like a
like a little bowl, like a
yes, this one.
yes. Oh wow! How about this?
Oh,
Ooh.
whoa. Kojak actually has these glasses. This is
That's the one that Kojak, the guy's name
Yeah.
goes by Kojak. His name is Alex, the mixologist.
Okay.
Do you have one that's a little bit deeper than this, not as shallow?
Not in that style. You have to change shape.
this is for I think
Comes
he
this
made
shape.
And then becomes
that's a
that
different
shape.
Yes, in this one.
Oh wow.
Those are my glasses,
That's a
Sean.
martini.
That's the. I have a glass like that, but much cheaper.
That's a Daniel Katz style.
This is heavy.
glass.
I like it.
Well,
Let's see.
And the other one is the Kojak. See, that's the war between two shapes right here.
That's the war between the two shapes.
Daniel Katz is the cone.
Which one is your
Kojak
favorite?
Is the round one.
depends on what I'm gonna drink.
Okay.
I mean, what would you think to drink in here?
It would be a probably a martini, perhaps.
That would be great at that.
Yeah.
I might put an old fashioned.
You would go old fashioned here.
Well, I mean, maybe. Why couldn't
Interesting.
you? Why couldn't
Wow.
you? The problem is that after all the mulling, it's better in a flat glass because you can mull away.
Sure.
I don't know, something maybe. I pretty much drink.
Espresso martini he made in that round one.
I actually like that. I'm so part.
Look at those green
I
ones.
love Baccarat so much.
But you want to go with love.
But
Oh, look at that one.
this one is gonna be. You see how, guys? This one I'm gonna spill.
Yeah.
You see how shallow
Wow.
the
Oh my
Baccarat is with the big mouth. It's.
Yeah.
What do you think? Which one do you like better, Tim?
Mm.
Daniel?
The one in the middle.
This one?
No, not the one's better.
Let me see if I've got stock.
What's that?
Let me see if I've got stock.
Let me see if I'm trying to figure out which one I want to go with.
Well, I think you wanted the more radical one. Like,
This one?
didn't you come in looking for something more radical?
Not necessarily radical, but more practical. Because I know
Yeah.
me, I've never not spilled anything when I'm using your typical that glass. But
I would go with something like this, Sean,
This-
which one?
non-ornate.
None.
None.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh, Daniel Katz.
You know,
Very
this is
nice.
supposed to be
Classy.
Hard to drink
Pardon me?
a cocktail. This might be
Wow.
a little bit difficult to drink.
Yeah.
Quite
Daniel look
you know,
professional.
it's for a champagne, I suppose a champagne
Would be-
cocktail you
okay.
could do, but
What do we got here?
Oh, they have this is the same brand?
yes.
Oh, this is a nice.
See, they do-
They have that too.
I would. I think Daniel, yours is very similar to the one James Bond is using, right?
Oh, he has got
Uh,
crystal and I've got glass.
Ah, I see. Big difference.
Yeah.
Which one of these do you guys like better? The columns.
I would
This
go
one
with
is-
one on the right.
The one right? That's the one that, yeah. This
Yeah.
one is a little bit heavier. I like heavier glasses,
Oh.
but this is fine too.
How did they make that again, Sean? How did she explain it? How did they
What's
make
that?
Did she explain
No,
how
what it is with this,
yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh.
is, oh my God, guys, I just,
Are they pressed
can
into
I,
shape?
Barbara, you're going to hate me.
What's better? You're gonna get these.
I picked it up after picking that. I
Right.
wanted to show because they were asking me, now, how do they make
Yeah.
these lines? And I picked it up, just tell them. And I'm like, okay, this feels right in my hand.
Oh.
Let's get 4 of these.
All right.
Let's get 4 Baccarats, and then let's do that. Let's do that.
It just feels
Oh, you
right.
can't go wrong. My bank account's going to say I've gone wrong, but I'm not going to.
Is
All
that
right.
a Baccarat beer stein? I see glass beer stein. I see it there as
Which
well.
one?
Baccarat glass, like a beer stein. Is there a beer stein?
This one is a pitcher.
Oh, it's a pitcher.
I mean, I guess you could use that as a stein, but you animal.
Nice. Wow. Good job. It's got some heft to it, right?
Guys, you can't replace quality. I mean, this is great quality, but when you go to Baccarat, you just can't go back.
If you're buying for a restaurant, that stuff gets broken all the time. You don't want.
Oh, of course, no. Even
home,
here,
you take care
guys,
of it. It pays for itself.
even at home, I'm the one that actually I tell my wife, I'll wash the Baccarat.
Yeah, it's enjoyable. Gatsby $5 super chat. Seriously, Sean, you can't drink a martini without spilling it, and you're blaming the crystal.
And look at him with his glass. He's got he's got the Great Gatsby.
Yeah. Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? What?
He's got
That's
that.
a martini. That's your classic martini glass, or is that the one that's more like bowl shape?
It's the bowl shape one.
The bowl
Daniel's
shape.
got the classic martini.
I got
It's fun.
the one that Daniel Craig picked.
You see, this is so elegant. I mean, look at this. This one's so elegant. But
Yeah, that
Baccarat
one you
doesn't make
need
it.
to have that one in your collection.
Yeah, we do. We do need to have that in the collection.
Yeah, because there's drinks that call for
You have 'em?
that type of.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to show you guys the store a little bit later on.
This is
But
the
you
one
got the
that like.
Timmy.
gets-
You got the Chinas across the hall
Oh,
over
that's
there,
it. Oh,
and then downstairs you have
I
some
need
of
to
the
bring roommates
timepieces. Yeah,
Gary's.
it's a beautiful store.
Gary's.
So,
The Gary's.
There are 2 per box, correct?
yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So 2 of those. Yeah, that would be 4.
The Gary's.
Let me give you. There you go. If you don't mind, while you're doing that, I'm going to go walk around, show the
Yeah.
folks. I'm going to leave my Patek pouch here.
Yeah, Sean, be careful that you don't end up buying the rest of the store.
No.
I got some cool plates.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of the stuff is the drinkware. It's so important to invest in good drinkware because you take care of it, it'll last you forever.
Yeah, quality indoors.
Yeah, and
As I
actually, the
said-
way the drink interacts with the
I
glass
love
is
this.
different.
I love this.
That's
I
right.
love this. Every time I come here, I tell my wife we have to get because we have yellow, not yellow, but similar like walls. I love these. You know what these are, right?
What brand is this? Is this the UK? Like a
No, of course you don't know.
no?
Come on. Your wife would know.
My wife would know definitely. I think she can recognize it. Oh, it's Hermes. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. The pattern looks very.
I love
kind
that.
of,
Yeah.
yeah.
It brightens
Hermes.
up. I mean, this is
Yeah.
Hermes. These
Oh,
are all
this
Hermes.
Versace.
These are no, that's Hermes.
Oh, it's Hermes.
see the
oh,
H? You
the
see the
design.
H?
Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, you know what? Like from afar, it looks like the Medusa face.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice, man. Hermes, they're going hardcore, core into this type of stuff, or they always were. Because you
What's
know
that?
how
No.
Patek gives out
Yeah.
sometimes like this type of fine china as a gift. Oh, we're losing internet in this corner.
Here I'm going. I know I'm going into the corners of
Right.
the store, so you're missing.
Yeah, yeah.
Ask
Losing.
Barbara for a coffee cup glass. Oh, yeah. So the bowl shape is a champagne coupe, not a martini glass. A champagne coupe. There you
No, the
go.
champagne flute is different.
No, not flute. Coupe. Coupe.
Coupe, champagne coupe. Yeah.
Yeah, not a flute. Those are thin, tall. But I think that the other one, the coupe, the
Yeah.
bowl shape. Waste of
No.
money. Buy a watch instead. There we go. James the advisor
Yeah, so
speaking the truth.
Tim, the next time I
Okay.
buy a 10-bedroom home in Long Island, I'll get some of this stuff here.
Yeah. No, but you know what? You don't need. This is the kind of stuff that you use every day,
Yeah,
and it's like such basics that actually some of the stuff is probably best investment money wise you can make for yourself at home.
all right.
Like if you're drinking, like let's say whiskey, you're not drinking whiskey, but like you could just use it as a water glass. So much better than using some cheap $2 glass cup.
You feel the texture from the
Yeah,
water.
the
Or
way
anything.
it's in your hand. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
feels cleaner.
yeah, yeah.
The water tastes fresher. In the hand, it's
You're
a
good.
sharper
My
grip
goodness,
as well.
Tim, you're a bit of a salesman there. Maybe there's truth there. Maybe.
I'm not saying you should buy an Hermes China set,
No,
but
no.
a nice glass.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, I'm all for it.
yeah,
Even like nice champagne glasses, I think they're good to
Thank
have
you.
because once a year
Thank
you're
you, Barbara. It
celebrating
was a
New
pleasure.
Year,
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll see.
And I'm glad
birthday.
to know you're okay with all the craziness that was going. Why couldn't we have this rain 4 weeks ago, right?
Well, the
Yeah.
rain's not going to make it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, it's all right.
I'll
Are
see you again.
okay? Are you okay as well? I mean,
Yes, we are. At our business, we had some team members, some of our staff that got. One of them had a house on top of the Pacific Palisades, and it's absolutely gone. And we had others that were their in-laws were victims of the fires in Altadena and Pasadena area. So yeah. So, but you know, it is what it is.
Yes,
LA is going to bounce back.
Oh, yeah.
After what happened when my wife and I were driving, and the mood was different. Obviously, a lot of places were closed. You sometimes have to lose or be threatened to lose something to really see value and be grateful what you had. And it's exactly that. After what happened, in a weird way, our community, LA, is even more dear to my wife and I, at least in our little circle, than in the past. And we, more than ever, we enjoy being part of this community and be lucky to live here.
The walls, barriers, and different types of policing systems.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can see each other.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We're not just going
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
and then arming up.
Yeah, absolutely. All the barriers go, the blinds are gone, and now we're interacting more.
That's true.
Thank you so much.
Thank
You take
you.
care. God bless.
Okay, for Sean.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
And there's your
Where
signature
do I
right here.
sign? Right there. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you.
May I drop this in there too?
And this is yours.
Terrific. Thank you so much. And hey, guys, are you still there? So
We're
here's
still
the
here.
gears
Yeah,
bag,
we're here. We're listening.
and there's the red box. As
Ooh, very nice.
your roommate knows, did roommate see the store? Well, I wish you can show it to her later on upstairs. I'm not going to go up there, but thank you.
We'll go
Whenever
there.
you guys are here in LA, we'll come. This is the roommate. This is the place where we had our registry for our wedding 25 years ago with my wife. And upstairs is wonderful. Here they used to have they still have some Rolexes, but this is the same company that owns the Patek and the Rolex on Rodeo Drive. So great store.
Incredible. Incredible.
Thank you very
Sean,
much, gentlemen. Thank you.
tall,
Thank you very much. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you.
tall one.
We need to get the champagne glass.
Champagne.
Anyways,
Oh.
thank you for coming along, guys.
No, that
Okay.
was awesome, Sean. Thank you for taking us behind the
No,
scenes.
this is.
I like how you ended up in Baccarat. You can't beat it. It's
Can't
great.
beat the quality. Why, again, Jesus, yeah, the other one was a little bit size-wise was a little bit more like what I'm looking for, but
Yeah.
you cannot ignore what your senses tell you. And as soon as I was going to go with the other one. I'm glad that Daniel asked the question. What now? How do they do the lines, the decorations? So I picked it. As soon as I picked it up, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? This thing feels so good. There's a reason Baccarat is Baccarat. Here, do you know how many of those Collins glasses they destroyed so that I can pick up the 4 that I picked up that are perfect?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. This here is no match to your Baccarat crystal.
You can't be drinking it out of a plastic water bottle, Daniel. Don't you know there's particles of plastic that go into the water and then
Thank you. Oh,
drink
damn.
it?
Thank you.
Microplastics, the worst.
Excuse me. Okay.
All right. So where do we go, guys? Where do we go? Are we gonna go? I haven't had a cocktail today.
Ooh.
My wife is busy tonight, so let's go have a cocktail somewhere. What do you want to have? Well, here, roommate's on. I shouldn't have said that. Hi, roommate.
Hey, Sean says hi, roommate. We'll go for a cocktail. What do you think? What would you?
Maybe, I don't want to get on. I don't want to get her on their blacklist. I don't want to get on her blacklist like Kojak.
We could get an old fashioned. We're going to be making it with Kojak tomorrow.
Can I ask? Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys,
green tea.
Hublot's version of the Cubitus.
Oh wow, the snake! Look at that.
Hublot's version of the Cubitus. Here, let's see if we can find my buddy at the Rolex store, which is owned by Bruce Meyer.
Huh? Yeah, Cartier Santos. It's like a Cartier Santos.
Yeah, it was something between Cartier. And by the way, this is the new Chanel, the big Chanel that they built. It was over a year it took them.
New multi-level, 4 stories.
Yes.
Dang, that's a big boutique. Chanel is on fire. A roommate was telling me that those purses, the flap that we got her back in the day, I think we paid $8,000. They're not going for $6,300, and now they're going for what? 15K?
Yeah.
What? Outrageous! 15K.
So let's see if we can go to. You want to go to Patek or the Rolex?
Well, if we could see a Cubitus from the window, that would be really nice.
They have Cubitus on the window, but let's see. Do you want me to go try the Cubitus on? You want me to try the Cubitus?
Yeah. Well, if you
I haven't tried it on. Let's go see if they're
wild. Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
If we can do that.
Let's do that.
Beautiful. Rodeo
Paradise,
Drive,
man.
right?
Paradise. Paradise. Once in a while, I have to pinch myself and say, I'm a lucky son of a gun to be here.
Do they have these Christmas lights, Sean, year round?
The Christmas lights were in the middle, and they had a lot more decoration. They're leaving these year round.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. It adds to the atmosphere.
Yeah, it adds to it, yeah.
Rodeo Drive, everybody. This is the 5th Avenue of LA, right?
Yeah, basically. All right, let's see. We're getting close to Rolex and the Patek store. So we are going from one Bruce Meyer store to another Bruce Meyer store.
Do they close Saturday? Close at 6?
Yes, I believe so. What time is it now? Oh, so we only have 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
5 minutes. Here we go. We're in a race against time.
Here.
Let's go.
How are you?
Secret
Great,
preview.
thank you.
Secret
thank
preview.
you.
Here we go, guys.
I know this young lady. How are you? How's everything? it going?
How is everything?
Fantastic. You're looking great as always.
How is family?
Very good. Very good. Thank God. You're okay? Fires didn't?
How about you?
No, we were personally we were okay, but we know people in the business and also family members that unfortunately lost some houses. Yeah, it's really it's tragic, the pain. So I want to see if I can try out the Cubitus. I think it's a little bit big for my wrist, but should we go this way? Thank you. Pardon me? No, this is the first time for me to be here.
Yes.
No, it's gorgeous. Yeah.
We have this beautiful. It's one of we gave it to us.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And we had two private rooms, beautiful rooms here.
That's
Tim, put your
fantastic.
hand over. I'll give the glass to you, okay?
First.
Bring it to Geneva, Daniel. I'll take it.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm good. Thank you so much.
Daniel, pour yourself some
So,
Cointreau.
I want to try the is it the white gold or steel? And if possible, I want to. So if I want to try the stainless steel, and then the one that's a chrono that comes with a strap, the platinum. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you guys there?
Cubitus? Cubitus? The chrono?
Are you here?
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Are
We
you
can
here?
hear you. Oh, maybe.
We're here. I'm neither here nor there, but I'm here.
We're here, but I
Can you
think Sean
see?
lost.
Well, did he lose us?
Yeah, I think he lost our
Okay.
audio
Can you hear?
from our side.
I can hear you guys. I can hear you.
Can you hear us? Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, what's the chrono? What's the platinum chrono? I don't meantime,
Tim,
I'm trying to double
I'm gonna
task over here.
Tim, I'm going to suffer in the bunk bed. I'm just telling you.
Why? You're gonna be on the bottom bunk.
Oh, am I?
You know,
I'm just joking around. It's whatever. If I can survive, I'll take the smaller bed. We'll see.
think so.
Yeah. I'm
You
not going to
think-
have to sacrifice that.
You don't think you will be able to survive?
We'll see. You know, if you have to order a casket the next morning, then you'll know. I didn't.
Can I ask you a question? I have my friends on video. I put it down so they couldn't see anything. Is it okay if I put it on and I show it to them? Thank you. Thank you. By the way, everybody, this wonderful lady has always been wonderful with me and very helpful. So this is the Cubitus. This is the stainless.
This is the steel.
This is steel. Can
Unfortunately, the
we-
internet is cutting out.
Internet, Sean. Internet.
you it's cutting in and out.
No, wait a minute. We got you again.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can kind of see it. Oh, it's a little bit big.
Can you see it?
It's a bit big on your
Yeah, it's big.
It is. Is the other one bigger than this?
The steel one?
They're the same size, the stainless and
Except
this one?
is complicated.
So remember, guys, that it's going to show a little bit bigger than it actually is because I'm looking at both of them on the phone. It shows a lot bigger than it is on the wrist. It's actually not bad. It's a big watch. There you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's actually, I don't know if you can see it now.
Yeah.
It's not too clear. What do you think, Tim? It's not too clear.
It's a little bit clear, but it's
It's
not
clear,
perfect.
but not
but-
perfect. It's
Okay. So now we're going to,
yeah.
not the watch.
you're going to try the
Tell
platinum
them you're taking
real
it,
quick.
Sean. Tell them you're taking it. It looks great. Take 3.
So
Tell them,
they're
I'll
telling me
take
because the internet is not good. They're saying, just tell the lady you're taking it and you're good.
I wish I can give it to you. But
These are for exhibition only.
Yeah. Oh,
I like the band a lot on this.
it's okay. It says you don't mind. You'll take the exhibition only.
It's
It's fine.
nice.
We're
This
not
one is
taking-
nice.
Oh,
It is. It's big, but
that's the big date.
I love the way I can build muscles on the left arm's going to be muscular, more muscular than the right arm. Guys, I'm going to put you down for a second.
it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
I cannot size it.
Yeah, of course not.
Because
It's
Tim,
Cubitus on the buckle.
do you have a watch
And
on
if you
screen?
pull this, it's a tang buckle. No,
Oh,
it's
hold on.
actually no,
Let
it's
me
not. It's
let me
deploying.
mute Sean for a second. Oh, what happened, Daniel? What were you saying?
Hey, no, did you have the watch on presented before in another show? No, here we go.
Hold on. We have to unmute. Hey, Sean, you're breaking up a little bit, so we're playing around with the audio. Let's see. Can you unmute yourself? Sean, unmute. Maybe you can get on the Wi-Fi. If they have Wi-Fi there, that would be sick.
Yes. Not bad for
Hey,
what
Sean,
it
you're
is.
back.
Hey, guys,
What do you think?
You kind of disappeared.
We're losing audio.
Can you guys
It
hear me?
needs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you again.
not really well.
We can
Okay, all right. So, guys, the finishing, everything. Honestly, it's better
Yeah.
than what you've seen on the videos. As I expected. I mean,
It's better quality than you expected, right? I think that's what he was saying. The quality is better than he expected.
much better in person than expected.
I told you. I that's what I said.
I love the colors. It's a little bit big for my wrist, but I like it. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys down.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a great watch.
It goes great. It goes great with what I have on, actually.
Yeah.
Tim, is he going to get it?
I think you should grab it. Tell them you don't mind that it's exhibition only. Just say, my friend said they don't mind that
You
it's
think so?
exhibition only. We're not going to hold it against you that you bought the exhibition only piece.
Let me
Oh,
see
yeah,
in front of the
I'll
mirror
take
if you mind real quick.
Tim, I'll
Thank
take
you.
it.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Meantime, what do you
So-
think? I've put my Seiko on the
Strap.
rubber strap. We're gonna cut it right now for the
Nice.
roommate.
Nice.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice contrast.
Oh, here we go. Let's see it on.
What do you
let's
think?
see, Sean.
Think.
From
Tim,
far,
what do you
it
think?
looks fine. That looks fine. Looks perfect. It's perfect.
Honestly, the color combination is really good.
And it looks great with your shirt.
Look at this.
The way you have with the shirt and the jacket. It's a perfect combination. The strap matches your jacket.
How long is
the
the wait
dial matches
time on
your
this?
shirt.
We don't know.
You don't know how.
6'3".
Oh, it's a demonstration watch, Tim?
He
Is
said
that-
that it's exhibition only, but
Oh,
he should,
exhibition.
yeah. But I would say, yeah, I don't mind taking exhibition only.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
but
It's
it
not a
might
negative for me.
but it might have a Seiko movement inside the exhibition watch.
No, it's a proper movement.
Oh, is it a proper
It's
movement?
just exhibition only. Just means it's not for sale.
Oh, I see. Tim. All right, thank you. Thanks
But
for
yeah.
that.
But what do you think? The orange matches the orange GMT hand.
Oh,
And
by the way, Tim, that Baltic sold out. That Hermetic or whatever for €600.
what?
It's
Already
that-
gone?
It's gone. It's sold out. The Hermetic Baltic, it was a hit.
What?
Well, there was only a limit. They did the limited edition with the green strap. It just hit the right notes for people.
Wow.
During this questionable time period,
Yeah.
we don't know what's going on there. Buying the $600 piece where guys can probably afford 5,000 to 10 or 20, they thought, it makes me feel good. I'm buying it, and that's what they did
Yeah.
during these questionable times.
These are trying times for a lot of people.
Right.
And they took a gamble that they'll be able. How many did they make? 700?
I don't know how many. I got to look it up again.
I think it was limited to 700 pieces. The
Was it
Baltic.
that many? But then, in the world of whatever, that's nothing. 700.
Yeah, 700 is nothing. Roommate, come here for a second. I want to size her wrist. Should I size this for roommate or for myself? What do you think? The rubber strap
Size it
roommate.
for her. Size it for her.
For her, right? Yeah. Roommate, come here for a second. I just want to check your size. I've got to.
No, I don't like.
Let me see it. No, let me test it. Let me test it on you. Okay, let's see here.
No,
Okay,
I like
think
that one. Was comfortable. Why you put the plastic?
3.
You man.
I'm just testing. I'm testing this. Roommate, do you understand? This is testing technology. I'm testing it for you. If it's no good, then we'll do the other one.
Yeah, because that was
Here we go.
comfortable.
Boom.
The other
Boom.
one was comfortable.
Here we go. Hopefully Sean will rejoin us soon. Meantime, let me put this on. Here. How do I get it in?
It was 200 pieces, Tim.
That's it?
That's all it was.
Oh my God. No wonder it's
They
sold out.
did it on purpose, Tim. They're going to do another version. Just
Yeah?
like MB&F did the Mad one.
They're all playing
Smart
games.
marketing. Really, it's smart marketing.
Marketing. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll
But
have
it's a good quality watch.
Huh?
It's a good quality watch. So the marketing is.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Can you
Sean,
hear
you're
me?
back.
Welcome back.
You're
Okay,
back. You're back.
okay, guys, I have to tell you, the platinum chronograph
No, it's not a chronograph.
is
It's a,
beautiful.
It's not
The
a
platinum,
chronograph.
not the chrono, not chronograph, the platinum.
Platinum big date. Big date. Instant date.
Yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
It's too big because she says, "Hey, listen, I can put your name on it," and I said, and she goes, "It doesn't look bad," and it actually looked great with what I had, what I had on. It was, but here's the thing: I don't. You guys didn't see it. When I took it off, I said, "You know what? Before you put my name down," I said, "Let me try it with. I'll pull up my sleeve," and I pulled up my sleeve so I would wear the watch bare on my wrist.
Yeah.
And even she said it's too big for my wrist.
I didn't want to.
You see, and that was the problem I had with the other watches, the big watches that I disposed of.
Yeah.
Is if I cannot wear a watch, if I don't feel like the watch looks good on my wrist without long sleeve, then I wouldn't be wearing it.
Well, you know what? I kept my mouth shut, but since you said that, I thought it was too big from the beginning, Sean.
Yeah, but here I appreciate it, Daniel. It was, but with the sleeve down, actually the camera will show it to be a lot bigger than it is, because in person actually it wasn't as bad. But when I was looking at the screen on my phone, it looked huge on my wrist. But in person it wasn't as bad. But once I rolled up the sleeve, it was definitely too large. Now Timmy, check this out. She said in a couple of months. I think she said March. Was it March or May? She said that Patek is coming up with a new collection, and she said there may be a smaller. There could be a smaller version, and I said, if there is a smaller version, then definitely that platinum one. Guys, this tells you this. Do you know what this proves?
The community has spoken.
That you have to try the watch on.
Yeah.
I wasn't crazy about the stainless steel, I have to tell you. I did not like it. I'm sorry if anybody got it and you're hearing me, it's my lousy taste. I have a bad taste. So whoever got it, you have good taste, I have lousy taste. But I can tell you this, the platinum one with the blue dial and that sailcloth, rubberized sailcloth strap, it's really good. And the quality, as I knew the quality is going to be great, and it sits flat on your wrist. It's beautiful.
You know what? It just dawned on me that the watch is a little bit too big on you. I think it would fit me around my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around your.
Here, guys, let's go to. Tell roommate, hey, let's go to Beverly, Wilshire, and have a cocktail at the Boulevard, the bar at Boulevard. How about it? See if roommate is good with that.
Roommate, you want an old fashioned at the Boulevard?
At the Wilshire, Beverly Wilshire Hotel. Beverly Wilshire Hotel.
Beverly Wilshire Hotel. What do you think, roommate?
This is
yeah.
That's the one that Pretty Woman was shot. The Pretty Woman was filmed.
Is it tight still? I can make it one more last time. One more last time.
Hey, if you guys gonna stay on with me, I'm gonna go have a cocktail. If you guys gonna end it, You gonna stay with me?
Yeah, we'll stay with you to get the cocktail, and then we're gonna.
Sean,
But you have to wait with. You have to be with me to finish the cocktail. You can't
Of
just.
course, of course.
Yes. Okay,
But
all right.
Sean, but Sean, don't worry about anything that's going to happen to you. You have bodyguards right here.
Okay, let me
And
move one.
no, I'm not worried about that. I just don't. I want company.
No company. Okay.
By the way, Timmy, we were talking about Carolina Herrera. Herrera. Did roommates see the Hermes flatware? The Chinaware? I'm not sure if it's the Chinaware. Did she see it? That yellow one is gorgeous. Oh, those are my favorite ones. Every time we go there, I tell my wife, "Baby, we need to get these." She's like, "No, we're not gonna get these."
Well, you know what? Next time, if roommate comes to city.
Do you know what would be? Do you know what would be the? Do you know what would be the tackiest move for me right now? Going into the bar. By the way, that's Beverly, Wilshire. I'm in the corner of Beverly, Wilshire, and Rodeo, obviously. Do you know what's the tackiest move right now for me to do?
What's the
at the bar? Come on, Daniel. What would be that? What would be the tackiest move for me to do?
What drink is most known in that?
No, it has nothing to do with the drink or with which drink. The tackiest move.
Hold on, roommate. Get the tackiest move. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me try to think.
Hold on, roommate. Hold on.
What do you think?
Which I actually want to do.
Well, I don't think it's getting old-fashioned, right?
No, it's not the kind of a drink. But what is the move? What move?
Oh, what's the move?
I think doing a handstand in the middle of the street. How's that?
No, how about because I'm itching to do this. Pull out one of those glasses and tell them I want to break in the glass. Pour it in there for me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes, do it. In the glass, in the baccarat that you got. You want to christen the glass.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. Nothing wrong with that. Hey guys, can you christen this glass for me?
Okay. That would be tacky. If I didn't frequent this place, I would do that. Let me see if my chair is available. No, it's taken. My chair is taken.
Tim, how's the wrist?
Roommate really doesn't like.
The bar is full, guys. The bar is full.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's no place for me to sit.
Really?
The bar is full.
Okay, Tim, you froze, Tim. Oh, now you're back.
No, I'm testing out the strap here for the roommate. Roommate is not liking it.
Oh.
Check this out, guys.
Actually, it looks great. It looks great.
Yeah, me too. I love it as well. I put the Seiko 5 GMT in. On the deluxe.
It doesn't fit her arm right? Or
You'll get used to it. Just wear it like this tomorrow for one day. He likes the barking jack. Okay, I'll put it back after the stream. It took me a half hour to put it on this rubber strap.
How are you, my friend?
Hey, buddy,
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Do you think there's going to be any of spots opening up soon?
For now,
You have your fingers on the pulse of things, so tell me.
Kick somebody out if it was.
maybe another 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, another 10 minutes.
All right, I'll hang on. Thanks, my man. All right, I'm going to hang on.
10 minutes is no problem.
10 minutes is not a problem. And in case I run out of juice, I have my other phone.
Oh, awesome.
They have one of the nicest restaurants. I like the restaurant. It's old-fashioned styling, but I like it.
What film was recorded here on the patio outside? It's a famous
pretty
bar.
warm.
Oh no, lost reception. Sean, come back.
So hold on.
Snowing outside.
So pretty woman was filmed here too. The movie Pretty Woman was filmed here.
Which
Can you hear
one?
me? Timmy, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Can you hear
now.
me?
Sorry, we lost you there for a
Pretty,
second. Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman was
Sean
filmed.
is
Yeah.
in the restaurant where the Pretty Woman was shot. Yeah,
No,
that's
not
the hotel.
restaurant. I'm at Beverly, Wilshire, at the Boulevard. The Boulevard is a restaurant bar, but the hotel is Beverly, Wilshire.
Roommate is scared she might not be able to make it for work tomorrow because it's
Why?
snowing. It's snowing too much.
Oh wow. Well, she's working tomorrow, Saturday.
Yeah.
She's working on Saturday. Okay.
Yeah. As of right now, yes, but it's snowing so much. It's actually like 4 or
Wait a minute,
5
Tim.
inches already.
Tim, let me look outside. Hold on, Tim. You got me.
Check outside.
All
Z-Man
right,
says I'm
guys,
going
we
to
got a table.
star in remake of the Pretty Woman, entitled Pretty Woman.
All right, we got a chair. We got a spot.
Hey, nice.
What should we drink?
Can we christen
What should we
the
drink?
glass? What's the best drink for that glass? Ask him what's the best drink to have in this glass. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, we lost.
I'm back. Let me change the camera angle. All right, you're there?
Yep.
All right. I don't know why is that stuck on this?
Oh, because you have your rotation. You have rotation.
So how do I turn that off?
Swipe down top right corner, and
What?
there's
Top
an
right?
arrow. Top right corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a little lock. I'll show you.
Got
There's a
it.
little lock icon.
Well,
It's not supposed to be red. That one.
Yeah, it wasn't red. That's weird to me. It wasn't red.
Wasn't? And just keep it here.
See?
Keep it here. No, just keep it. Keep the phone horizontal like this.
I have.
Perfectly vertical as well. Not in an angle. Make sure that the phone is like this.
Yeah, it's
Really?
It's,
like this.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
Yeah.
if you're like that,
No.
Make sure. You sure it's not like this? Let me show you.
Telling
You
you.
sure that the lock is not like that?
It was not red. I put it on red. I took it off. Hold on a second. Maybe I need to hold on a second. See, no, it's still locked. It is what it is. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna order a drink. So what do you want, guys? What do you want? Old fashioned?
Glass? You gonna order in that glass or?
No.
No, not in that glass. Okay.
If it wasn't as busy, I would. But it's such a douchey move. So, hey, question for you. Should we do a jackrabbit?
Oh, they have a jackrabbit?
Yeah, let me see if we can do a jackrabbit for you.
I don't like the taste of rabbit. I don't like the taste of rabbit. Let me answer you in a few seconds.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh.
What are you looking at?
I'm just trying to research what are some good drinks to order in LA. Let's see. So did you put an order for the jackrabbit?
I'm gonna do jackrabbit right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just check.
How are you, my friend? Jackrabbit? Jackrabbit?
Okay.
They can do it?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let me ask you a question. Can you, no, not Jack Daniels, Jackrabbit.
Jackrabbit?
Jackrabbit.
What's jackrabbit?
It's reposado. You do 2 ounces of reposado. You do half an ounce of Campari, an ounce of grapefruit, and some mint. I think I don't think I left anything out, right? I think that was the
have a
right
recipe.
ingredient.
Let me check.
All right.
Yeah. So that was reposado, grapefruit, sour mix, Campari, and French mint.
And half an ounce of sour mix. I forgot to.
So I got
Yes.
Campari, Reposado.
Yeah, 2 ounce reposado, half an ounce
1
of
ounce.
Campari, 1 ounce of grapefruit,
Okay,
and half an ounce of sour mix.
Or something
you.
better. Sour mix or something better. Kojak was saying sour mix is no good. Is there anything better quality than sour mix?
I'll go with that because last time I had it,
Was good?
It was good with sour mix.
Okay. Kojak was complaining about that. He's like, sour mix? What is this? What is this sour mix? I don't drink anything that says
He
sour
is.
mix in it.
He's a mixologist at a different
pro,
level.
you know
So
what I mean?
he's we are amateurs compared to him.
We just like the taste. He's all about the authenticity. Has to be done the right way. By the way, what do you think about this strap? This wasn't cheap. This rubber strap was $140.
Very nice.
Was
Okay.
it worth it? It
Thank
looks
you, my
great.
What's your name?
Eli.
Eli. I'm Sean.
John.
Thank you, buddy. Let's see. No mint on it, but
5 Luxardo cherries.
it sounds it tastes more like tequila sunrise than what I have.
Just to check, thank you.
It's okay.
How is it different
Anyways.
from the original one?
Huh?
How is
The
it
other
different?
The other one was not as sweet. It was lighter, and you can taste the Campari. I think it's got a little bit too much Campari on it.
Let's see the drink.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's very
and
bright. The other one
It's
was
very. I'm
almost
telling
pink.
you, it's more like a tequila sunrise taste. But can you pull up the Jackrabbit that I had last week?
Yeah. This one is more red
Yeah,
than the one you had.
because it's got too much Campari in it.
Mm-hmm.
Too much Campari in it. That's why.
Oh man, where's the picture? I lost the picture.
I texted it to you.
Yeah, but I can't find. 1 second. I can't find it on which.
That's okay.
Whether it was the iPhone. Hold on, I think. Trying to find it. It was more on the pink side.
Yeah, and it wasn't
one.
as sweet. That's okay. It's all right.
Oh,
It's
here we go.
drinkable.
Here we go.
It's drinkable.
It's also on your IG. Worst case scenario.
That's right. That's right.
But here we go. I found it. Boom.
This drink would be good in the Collins. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You see, this a lot lighter.
Can you make that picture bigger? There you go. Bring it up. That's it. That's what it's supposed
You
to
have
look
to
like.
tell him to remake it. Tell him to remake it. It has to be more pink.
Can you put the two next to each other? You can see the difference.
Like this. Boom.
Yeah. You see how much redder it is?
Yeah.
It's the Campari that made too much Campari in there. That's what.
Yep.
Anyways.
They should have used the measuring tool.
Yeah. You see what Kojak has done? He's unleashed a bunch of little devils out there in the world. Going out there and giving the bartenders top
I want
guys.
to try all the cocktails now.
Well, we're gonna do Claridge's, baby. I can't wait till we do Claridge's.
Claridge's? I have
Have you been there?
I have the book.
Let me see Claridge's book here. They know how to mix drinks. So what's the best
Kojak
cocktail
sent
at
it to
Claridge's?
very nice gift from Kojak. Look at this. To get me ready for. I'll photograph the entire book
Beautiful.
for you, Sean.
I have to get that book. Can you can you ask Kojak to send me the link so I can order the book?
Yeah,
So when we go there,
I'll send you the link. Look at this. Woo,
what is that? What's
royal.
that?
That's it's called the Royal Stag.
And what's in it?
Galmore 15, sweet vermouth,
Mm,
Campari, two
I
dashes
like
of
Dalmor.
benediction,
I
two
like
dashes
Dalmor
of
15. That's my
chocolate
favorite
bitter.
Dalmor.
Oh no.
Delmer 15, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, Daniel, what happened?
Just a pain in my gut. I don't know what happened.
Oh no,
Oh no,
no. We gotta wrap
that
up
looks
the stream,
great.
guys. 10 minutes, and then we're gonna kill it. So send any final question. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Just
nice picture.
oh,
Nice.
look at that.
What is that one? In the
This.
same way?
Oh, it's a martini Negroni. No, Mandarin Negroni.
Mandarin Nicole.
Yeah, you see, it's got a Mandarin on top of the ice there.
Oh yeah.
How
I'm gonna
cool is
put you.
that?
I'm gonna put you this way so I can see. But then you guys gonna see me upside down. I wanted to have a larger viewing area, but then
Oh, hi. Yeah. This one?
Timmy,
Look at this Mandarin
Timmy, do you know
Negroni.
what's weird? Timmy, do you know what's weird? You know below where you see yourself, like I'm on your screen, right? But then what I see has me sideways, has me landscape, not portrait.
Really?
This is weird.
It's a
Maybe
glitch. You have to refresh the app.
maybe it's the mirror. Let me do the mirror thing. Maybe no, mirror thing didn't do anything.
Think maybe Mirror glitched it for you?
Let me see. I'm gonna do back wide. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try it again. Just hold on. Oh, yeah, stop, man. Stop.
Oh, we lost him. Well, meantime,
Okay.
guys, check out this. I think that's your glass there, Daniel.
Oh my god, no, it's not quite. It's this. All right,
Oh, it looks
go
very
ahead.
similar.
That's a little bit wider than the one I have. What's this book?
This is book for drinks from Claridge's.
Oh yeah.
It's the bar and all their drinks. Hey, Sean, you're back.
I'm back sideways again, man.
Sideways.
I don't get it.
There's that
Thank
glass.
you, sir. Let me see that glass.
You see
Yeah,
that?
you see? Yeah.
That's the little coupe.
Yeah.
That's for summer cup.
I'm gonna wait till Parker.
Baliate.
Parker doesn't make that. Timmy, Daniel.
Parker doesn't make like this.
After, I mean, here, guys. The other glasses were beautiful glasses, but once you hold that glass, Parker glass, I'm sorry.
Oh,
it's
the heft.
everything.
It's like a solid gold watch. It's like a solid gold day date on the wrist.
Exactly. There's nothing like it.
You're giving me too much credit for asking you how they put that glass together.
Yeah.
And when you picked it up.
So
right?
okay,
How
so
did they
so
say?
what,
Do they grind it in, or is it?
they grind it. They grind it. So it has to be thick, and then they grind it. And if it has a single bubble in it. By the way, I think the lead. I think it's 23% lead, if I'm not mistaken. So so it's very heavy, and it's thick. And by the way, the lead gives it that beautiful, clear, crystal. It's amazing. And if it has a single imperfection in it, they're breaking the glass. They break more glasses than they produce. They sell.
When they break it, they remold it again. They heat it up and it's
I,
good
I would
again.
I would imagine so.
Okay.
I would imagine so. But the whole process of going through that is costly, right? So that's one of the reasons it's so expensive. Is also because of their level of perfection, their standard to QC it before they can put it out there for people to buy. So to give you an idea,
Nice.
the other two were $80 for one pair,
Uh-huh.
and these are $330 for one pair.
Ooh,
So each
yeah.
glass is $115.
Wow.
But if you look at it this way,
But it's worth it. You're gonna
I'm going to
use it
tell you.
so many times.
Exact. So I'm going to tell you this. How much is an average cocktail out there you spend?
Maybe $25, $20, 20, $25.
Okay, so anywhere between 5 to 6 drinks for cocktail pays for one glass. It's
Yeah,
worth it.
true.
There
And
you go.
it's so much more enjoyable. Imagine if at the bar they served those drinks in the baccarat. I would pay extra for that
I would,
experience, but
I would pay an extra 50% for the drink.
yep.
As a matter of fact, that's a great idea. Have a bar,
Yeah.
have a bar, highlight like this. You have a marble top, which is backlit, right? Nice.
Nice. Oh no.
Okay, no, I'm
Yeah,
fat.
there we go.
I
There we
just
go.
I fat fingered it. So have it, and then say every drink is served in a baccarat glass. So instead of $25, I'll pay $35.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You want it in the baccarat, it's a little bit extra.
And I'm telling you, there isn't a cognac. Listen, of any of Baccarat's glasses, whether a tumbler, Collins, or the wine glass, or the martini, the one that is by far you feel the most different between that and any other one is their cognac glass. I want to drink coffee out of that cognac glass. I want to drink tea out of it. I want to drink water out of it. I want to drink milk out of it. I want to drink my vodka out of it. I want to drink my beer out of it. That cognac
Yeah.
glass, the heft, the way it is, the way it sits in the palm of your hand, is just perfection, and it's worth everything. If you gotta get your first, and that was my first set of glasses for Baccarat was the cognac one, because I went around and everybody was saying cognac. I said, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try different ones and all that. And once I held that Baccarat cognac glass, I'm going, oh shit.
That's the round
And
one,
that
right?
and that one hooked me with Baccarat. That was it.
Wow. It's the because I have the Glen something glass, Glen Cairn glass, the really small
Yeah,
one. You're talking
yeah.
about the one like that, right? The very
I'm talking
bulbous.
about your flat. They only
Yeah,
have one. They only have one size, one cognac glass, because it's
yeah,
perfection. You don't need to have different ones,
yeah,
and
yeah. You
and
got the
and
best one.
it's
That's
worth
it.
it. Timmy, go get yourself one set, two glasses.
Mm.
I'm telling you, you want to drink everything out of those glasses.
Let me pull it. Let me pull them up so people understand. Maybe next time I'm in Paris, I'll pick it up with the roommate. Cause
You can pick it
I
up,
wanted
but
to.
yeah, go
She
ahead.
was upset at Kojak for sending me the Baccarat whiskey glass. She's like, she didn't like she doesn't like them because they're too big. But
Mhm.
I thought they were too big as well. But you know what? Now I handled them. Actually, really comfortable size. But she's like she wants to buy them in France herself.
Yeah, you do that. Get Bucker glass, and it's just
Baccarat
beautiful.
cognac glass. Let me pull it up.
And
It's
then
so
and
nice.
then
It's
and
this
then
one
and
right
then
here.
and then for the like my screen is very small because I got it standing up so I can't see it.
Oh,
Is that the Baccarat? That's it.
this one. Yeah. Right.
Oh my god, it's perfection.
Yeah.
Is
Look
that the
at that.
Baccarat? Is that the
Yeah.
Baccarat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
Baccarat.
Baccarat.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's perfection.
There you go. It
They
looks
come.
like
They
Ace
come in
of Spades.
set up too. I don't know which one, but they come in. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It looks
Right.
like a spade. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool.
And Timmy, when you put it in the palm of your hand, it just sits so nice, and it's heavy. It's got nice heft to it. It's solid. Just like
Yeah.
when you put on a quality watch, it's solid, like a platinum. When you put a platinum watch versus a stainless steel,
Yeah.
the Baccarat, they're all platinum glasses, baby.
Got some heft to it. Yeah.
That's it. And just like platinum, they got a different color to them. They're brighter because of crisp, because of the lead that's in the glass.
It's not
It's
glass.
just so
It
much.
looks like
You
glass,
know,
but it's not.
Yeah, it's crisp. Yeah, crystal glass.
many dates ago, I explained to my date that I like a platinum face, and she returned me.
We'll buff it out.
By the
Any
way, shout
wrinkles,
out to
we'll buff them
Z-Man.
out.
Z-Man, thank you
Z-Man.
for the support, brother.
Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Z. Cheers. I don't know. It's a couple of emojis. A what emoji? A Chinese lantern, a coffee, a handshake, and a leg.
That's
Is that
Z-Man.
supposed? Yeah. Is
That's
that a
Z-Man.
puzzle?
That's Z-Man.
I need
There's
to
a lot
catch
of
up
stuff.
with Z-Man.
I do because he's so complex. His head is just like a mad scientist, a lot going on. But
An interesting guy.
yeah, he's a good guy. He's a cool guy. Yeah.
He tracked me down in New York when I was at the Philips 432 building. I was doing a live stream.
Yeah.
And he saw me through the window from downstairs.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hilarious.
And you know what I like about Z-Man? The fact that this guy went to Cartier, paid full retail for that watch, where he could have maybe got some up somewhere. That tells me he's a romantic at heart, because I've done that, brother. More power to you.
He's an interesting case study. He's got the Omega, Aquaterra, and now a Cartier Santos. This is a heavy-hitting collection.
Tim, can you give me the later on, because I try to Google it and it doesn't tell me the actual the amount of those ingredients for the drink that Sean had. Can you send it to me? There's no rush.
The ingredients.
Like an ounce of this, and like the grapefruit thing, the Campari. It's I probably can improvise on that, but send it to me later.
Yeah, I can get it for you.
When I Google it, I get a lot of mess, but you don't tell me
You got it. The Jackrabbit ingredients.
The Jackrabbit.
Sean, yeah.
I emailed you. I emailed you the.
I'll forward it to you right now.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sean. Okay, I didn't know.
But listen, Daniel, my wife doesn't like sweet drinks, and she loved that Jackrabbit. She actually got some white wine when we had it, and the place that I was at, which is the Grill on Beverly, which is on Beverly and Wilshire, Beverly Hills. That's where we were by the bar. They made it beautiful. That was the first time I tried it, and I fell in love with it. It's my favorite drink right now.
I think I came across a weird vegan version of a Jackrabbit, carrot juice. I'll send it to him later to see if it's got legs.
Here we go. I'll put the cocktail book in the chat, and also I'll send it to you.
All right, okay, thanks.
I'll order that.
It's the Claridge's cocktail book, the OG.
So Tim, you're gonna bring your Carl Booker. So what else are you gonna bring?
Okay,
Which
thanks.
one?
1 second. Sorry.
Which other watch you gonna bring with you?
Oh, to the Watches and Wonders.
Yeah.
So let's see. What do you think I should bring? IWC. Should I bring? You said IWC.
I wouldn't. You've had the Rolex there last time, right? The Daytona.
Yes, I did.
I would park that. I would bring the Carl F. Booker, because that would be a great talking point as you're going through Watches and Wonders. and you're talking to the people that,
It's a
and you can
Rolex.
ask him. By the way, what do you think of the move that Rolex made with the
Yeah.
Booker company? And they're gonna say, well, this, and then you can whip it, you can pull the sleeve and say, I happen to be wearing one.
I happen to have a Rolex.
And you,
Bam, right here.
yeah, I had no idea you had that.
I'm a huge fan. I'm going to talk to the Rolex. Tell them to open the brand back up. Let me manage it. I'll handle it.
When did you get that, by the way?
I got it 2 years ago.
Wow, you never said anything. You were not proud of your purchase.
I bought it to help out a friend at that time, but it turned out to be actually a really like because what happened was he bought this watch to build purchase history. You know how it was.
Sure.
Oh, hey, you want the left hand drive? You got to buy this garbage. At that time, they were just saying this is garbage. Yeah, you spend 4,000 on this. This was $4,000 watch.
Oh my
It was the
God!
cheapest.
He actually paid that. He paid for it.
Yeah, he paid full retail, whatever the retail at that time was. Yeah. It took a big hit, and then it's unsellable. And he's like, "Yeah, here you want it for 1,000. Here you go."
That was a great buy on your part, man.
And then I was gonna flip it for 1,500 just for some quick cash, but it never. I never had the time.
Okay, so
Too many things.
if I'm not arrested, if I'm not arrested, I'll bring my. Oh, that's a nice piece there.
It is a beautiful
Very
piece.
nice. Yeah.
Right? Look how elegant it is.
Oh,
absolutely.
It kind of reminds me of the Seiko. It's almost like the white dial. You see this?
Timmy, I know I'm gonna get a lot of people hating me. I prefer to have that than a Grand Seiko.
Oh wow! Hey,
it's different. I know the finishing on Grand Seiko is gonna be great, but that watch is unique. Not unique, but rare.
You know, this Carl F. Booker also reminds me of L.U.C. Chopard a lot.
That doesn't go too well. Anyways,
nice Seiko, Daniel.
Yes,
So what are you going to bring with you to Geneva? What are you going to bring with you, Daniel, to Geneva?
I'm going to try, but it'll be hard. I'm going to try to bring my sanity to Geneva.
Which one?
My sanity.
Sanity.
And outside of my sanity, I'm going to try to bring the new Perlin Mario Santi that you looked at.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm going to try to get that. And the Habring. And then the third one, I'm not sure. Yeah.
I think those are great choices, and definitely you should bring your Datejust.
Oh, the Datejust? Okay.
I'm gonna leave my sanity at home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my sanity at home, Daniel. So,
Timmy, some may say you have lost a long time ago.
Yeah, I know, right? Many.
Just kidding.
I kind of did. I mean, the wristwatch space is very weird space. You have to be crazy to keep doing the watch content against all odds.
So, Timmy, here's the.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Daniel. Go ahead.
No, Tim, I don't know if you noticed, but anytime I come off with a funny line, James, the advisor, tends to top it. Just to let you know.
James, the advisor, what? I didn't hear it.
James, the advisor. He's the guy that's on there.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy. Yeah. What did he say?
He'll tend to top whatever funny thing I say. James, the advisor. He'll do one better.
He'll top it. Yeah. He's good. He's a very smart guy.
Yeah, he is.
He's developing it further for you. It's your. You can then reuse it. By the way,
he does the tags.
Yeah.
By the way, I forgot to ask him. How is it going with his watch manufacturing? Because he was going to come up with his own watch, right?
It's already almost ready to go. He's got the strap. Yeah. Got almost everything. It's ready to sell. Yeah, I want to get one.
Yeah, same here.
He doesn't want me to wear it on the stream because it'll tarnish the brand.
In that case, he won't allow me to buy one either. Timmy, question for you. Now the question is, would you bring your Maurice Grossman or not?
Question. Do you like grapefruit?
I could bring it, no problem.
No, the question is, should you or not? Because you've had
Oh,
it every
yeah.
year you go.
I
But that is a beautiful.
did.
That's a beautiful piece.
Huh? Well,
Of all your
I
pieces,
did.
is
signature
that
I was looking and I grabbed the grapefruit.
which one would you put? If there was a fire and you could only grab one watch from your apartment, which one would you walk away, run away with? Just one.
You know what?
Wow.
No, I would have. I think maybe Panda Daytona because it's my 30th birthday. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of has
Yeah,
a lot of
I get it.
significance. But after that, I think it would be Maurice Grossman. That's the most valuable. If I'm thinking mathematically, but I think all the watches have significance. I'll be glad to. It doesn't matter, you know. I reach in the box. If there's a fire, I reach in the box. I think any watch that I would get, I would be happy because there will be a story behind it.
Right.
My Seiko.
I would grab the Ming. You know the Ming.
Oh yeah. This guy's been with me.
Daniel Katz Ming.
Yep.
This is a great combo right here, actually, as well. Check this out.
That's a great combo. And then all you need now is a sports. Now you need a sports watch to bring with you.
Now, John Wick killed like 150 bad guys with this Carl F. Booker on.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I would say, yeah.
And that's a Canadian.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the John Wick. This is the official John Wick wristwatch, Sean.
And that's a Canadian.
Canadian guy.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, Tim and Sean.
Yes, sir.
Sean, just wondering, Tim and Sean, would it be a bad luck? You're like, I'm just wondering because Geneva, I'm not going to worry too much about. But would I look bad in the press if I brought the lady in stilettos with me?
Oh.
Say that again.
Great question.
If I brought the lady in stilettos, the one that I met in the elevator, you know.
Oh, why not? I mean, the lady in stilettos already gives me a really interesting image, exciting image. So why not?
Right.
Is there more to it? Can you describe? I missed that part.
It's a continued thin line that you haven't heard at all, I guess. I met on the elevator late at night at my building. I bumped into a lady with in a miniskirt with legs so long you didn't know where the legs ended in the miniskirt. Yeah.
Wow.
You know.
Now, is she a resident in the building, or she's some maybe frequent visitor?
And well endowed. I'm not sure if they were real or artificial. He smiled at me like a kid that was guilty of getting in a cookie jar, and I smiled back like it's okay, don't worry about it. And she ran off to her car, the car that was picking her up, her next assignment.
Listen, I admire your confidence that you think after that encounter she may follow you to Geneva.
Yeah.
The question
why
is,
not?
do I wear this watch the John Wick way to Geneva watch days on the inside of the wrist?
If you're ready to kill people, then I guess yes. But if not, no. Oh wow, that's the photo. Okay.
You see it because when you're killing guys right here.
Yeah.
There you got the time facing towards you.
Hey Timmy and Daniel, I ran dry. Are you guys gonna hang out with me for another 20 minutes so I can order one more?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's up to you, Sean.
If you stay, I'm gonna order. How about James' advisor was saying rum runner? What is that?
Yeah, he said the rum runner. I don't know what
is the rum runner.
20 minutes. Johnny O, thank you so much. Let's ask the bartender.
I'll ask.
Johnny O, $2. What watch is Sean bringing to Watches and Wonders? Good question.
I'll let you guys know in a second. What is a rum runner? Somebody's suggesting rum runner. You know what that is? You don't know what? Okay, I'll find out. Hey guys, James, what's rum runner? Can you find out from James what rum runner is? What's the
Oh, it's in my phone. Okay, here we go. He said he sent it to me.
Okay.
Second, rum runner. Okay. Oh, it's complicated.
Oh,
See, I'll
okay, it's
pull it up.
complicated, and don't worry about it.
I'll pull it up on the screen. Let's see if it's complicated. Too complicated. Here we go. It's 1 ounce dark, 1 ounce light rum, banana liquor, one blackberry liquor, pineapple juice, lime juice, grenadine,
Hold on.
pineapple red.
Hold on, don't go anywhere. I have to do a screenshot on my other phone so I can show it to the gentleman. Should I risk it? Should I risk it, or should I get something else?
Wait a minute. John,
James' advisor.
you're driving, John. Are you okay with this?
Yeah, I live less than a mile away.
Okay.
But and trust me, I'm a chicken. So let me show this to the gentleman, see if he can make it. So here's the ingredients. Can you do that for me?
I don't have the banana liqueur.
He doesn't have banana liqueur, guys.
I have everything but that.
What's the sub for banana liqueur? Can you ask James what's the sub?
What's a banana liqueur?
They have no banana liqueur. What's the sub for?
Something similar to that.
You can do something similar?
yeah.
Let's do it. So you got all the. You got it? Okay. Sorry.
You're too fancy. Don't get it.
Huh?
I said you're too fancy.
No. When somebody says you're too fancy, I feel like I got too. I'm on the YouTube channel with it. We're watch collectors, and every Sunday, here guys, do you mind being on? This is Tim, that's Dan, and then how many people are watching right now around the world?
We got 50
How many?
people watching us.
150 people watching us around the world. And your name?
Hello.
Jamie.
Jamie, I'm Sean.
Jamie.
Tim? This is Tim.
another
So
Tim.
Tim, you have another gentleman, Tim here. You're from LA?
We're in Dallas.
From Dallas. I'm going to be in Houston. I'm going to fly out a week from tomorrow for business. So that's great. Great. So anyway,
What
so
did
we're.
Jamie order?
What did Tim order? We call him Timmy. So you say, Timmy, what did you order?
In the city, Ice City, something.
I don't know.
You ordered some fancy drink?
Yeah.
And you had wine?
I had wine.
Okay, beautiful. So we're a bunch of watch nuts and around the world. The gentleman, Tim, is in New York. Daniel is in Canada. This gentleman called Manny, great guy, but he's actually resides in Atlanta. We have people from England, from Australia, all over the world. And every Sunday, there's a gentleman, we call him Kojak because he's got a beautiful shaped head. He lives in London. His name is Alex, and he loves mixing drinks. He's the mixologist. So he sends the list of ingredients for that week's drink he's going to make. So 2 p.m. our time, which would be Alex's 10 p.m. and Tim and everybody else's 5 p.m. We get together and we got our ingredients and he teaches us how to make drinks. Last week was Manhattan and he does different variations. He talks about the history, how old is it, how did they come up with the drink, who came up with the drink, and then we just have, and then, yeah, of course, with the history and all that, and then we smoke cigars and just having a good time, wasting a perfectly good Sunday afternoon. So.
And talk watches.
Yeah, and we talk watches. So they're telling me what to order, and they're sending.
That's even more fun.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Thank you. There it is. Okay, so is James on the chat still? Tell me if this is the right. Thank you.
Yes, he is. Also, shout out
this is
to
a drink.
Humble Pine.
So I just picked up some glasses, and the guys were daring me to come in and pull out the glass and tell them pour it in the drink.
Take it to go.
So what do you think, James? This is the one,
That looks really nice.
right?
Humble
It
Pine,
looks good.
$10 super chat checking in. Cheers to all. Cheers, Humble Pine.
And
Uh-oh.
you know, it's also you got the juice in there, you got the other stuff in there, so it's a pretty safe drink.
Hey, Kojak in the chat says,
Oh.
what's going on? And Manny's pouring himself a little bit of soju for Humble Pine. Cheers.
Is that soju, Manny?
It's sake. Sake.
It's sake. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
enough.
guys,
What is it? Is it?
Look at this glass.
Let's
That's
see
cool.
here. Too many to handle. Oh,
Okay.
oh, hello.
Hello.
What is that? Dunes? Are those mountains I see? No,
Those
no. Very nice. How is the drink? How is the rum runner?
And I'm so blessed that I have a wonderful wife that allows me to do this on Sunday afternoon. You have to have a very understanding spouse.
Yeah. You live in LA?
I live about a mile away. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you're close.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You're here for visit for
Just for the weekend.
just for the weekend.
We'll go home tomorrow.
Okay. Well, have a safe trip back. I hope it was a good visit
Thank
to LA.
you. It was great. We
Yeah.
found a newer restaurant that was amazing.
Which one?
Linden.
I haven't been there.
It is so
Where is
good.
it?
Phenomenal. It's way down Sunset into Hollywood, but it's
Linden.
It's called Linden, and the chef is from Long Island, and it's like a New York inspired.
I went to high school in Long Island.
Oh, that's funny.
That's where I was before coming here.
That's funny. I grew up in Jersey, but the food was fabulous. It was very eclectic in a sense of, you know, some of it was like, oh, you're not gonna mix it all. But the burger was the best burger we had in our life.
Really?
We weren't gonna order a burger. We don't go to dinner and order a burger. It was the juiciest, best burger I've ever
I
had.
have to try.
And they had duck fat fries.
Duck fat
They were
fries.
so good. I'm just telling you, it was so good. It was.
Let me. Hey Tim, next time you and the gang are here in October, we have to go to Linden. This wonderful couple just gave us a great place to go and try.
It was very good.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a safe flight home tomorrow. Okay, take care. Bye bye. All right, Manny, it's good to see you, brother.
We needed to ask them what watches they're wearing.
By the way, the guys want to know what watches are you wearing? They want to know.
Oh, I didn't bring my good watch. I'm just wearing an
Apple Watch.
Apple Watch. Okay. A Garmin watch.
Which one?
A Garmin.
Beautiful. He's
Well,
a
he
golfer.
noticed
He's a
your-
golfer.
He saw your watch though, and he texted me and said, "Look at his watch. It's awesome."
He knows what it is.
He knows watches.
Oh, he knows watches.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we had a chance to talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Because we love to talk to people that are new or
He has
we don't know.
A few Rolexes.
Okay.
A Mariner. And another. I have a date dress. He has a date dress.
She has a date just, and the gentleman also has a bunch of, yeah.
Mine's the Roman numerals gold.
Beautiful.
And then his dad has an antique Patek that he has. So.
Patek is dear to my heart. I got one in the bag right now.
Oh, I love that too. We were actually looking at watches today.
I wish I would have talked to you guys sooner. Take care. Bye-bye. Wonderful couple,
Wow.
huh? From Dallas. From Dallas.
Amazing. Texas. I love our southern friends.
I love this country. I love the people. It's just great meeting new people. And cheers to that, guys. Manny, it's good to see you.
Nice to see you.
By the way, guys, I'm down to 4%. In case I drop off, I'm gonna log in with my other phone. Okay?
Okay.
Don't give up on me. Don't leave me hanging alone here. Okay? I have a whole drink. I have a full glass of cocktail to finish here. And by the way, whoever is watching, please send in the super chats for Timmy. He deserves it. He's doing overtime.
Pay money now for overtime. Overtime pay. I heard Trump said there's going to be no taxes on overtime and no taxes on tips, which is a.
My God, this is sweet.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if this, James, this is supposed to be this sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a sugar rush.
Is that sweet, Sean?
Oh yeah, this is probably 500 calories, man.
Oh hey, Hakai-san. It's good stuff. That's the.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's sake.
It's kind of dry though. It's gonna be kind of dry. It's a dry sake. We just had a couple of nights ago. My buddies, college buddies, and I went to a Japanese restaurant, and we had this sake that I never had before.
Oh,
The aroma was amazing.
I'm gonna pour
It
myself
went
a
down.
little bit of something.
I forgot what the name was, but it went down so smooth. It was fantastic.
This one's really good, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a new sushi place by me. My God,
Yeah.
the food was good. I had to get it twice. I got
Yeah.
what's it called? A bunch of rolls, but I had the really thin tuna.
Yeah.
Carpaccio. There you go. Tuna
Yeah.
carpaccio.
Oh yeah, I love that. Hey guys, I cannot finish this drink.
Is that sweet?
It's too much.
Get something else then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something else. What should I get? Because first one was with the reposado. What would you recommend? Cocktail with the reposado tequila. Any suggestions?
Suggestions for what? Again, I
For a
wasn't.
drink?
Any a cocktail? Kojak, what would you recommend with the reposado? Since I already had a reposado cocktail.
I don't know enough.
If you want something refreshing, you could always get a mojito. But
I
that's
haven't had a mojito in a long
kind of
time.
more for the daytime.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have an old fashioned.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna have an old fashioned, getting me ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's not a heavy drink, I don't think.
Hey, Sean, I went to my local Patek dealer today.
Yeah.
I was there for like an hour and a half, just talking to the guy.
Did you try the Cubitus?
It was there. I saw it, and he's like, "You like the Cubitus?" I'm like, it would be way too big for me. But
Sweet
I
overtime pay.
What's that?
Sorry, overtime pay from Humble Pine, $50. Here's
I'll
your
pay for
overtime,
this,
Sean.
but I can't drink it. Old fashioned. Yeah, thank you.
So
Here's
they
your
had it,
overtime.
I
There you
didn't
go.
try it on,
Thank you
but I
so
did
much.
try on the 6007G Calatrava.
Which one? Which one?
6007.
I'm sorry, say it again.
The 6007 Calatrava.
Is that the one that's got a date? It's got a date,
It's got a
automatic.
date, and it's the one that comes in 3 colors.
Okay, I know which one it is. Yeah,
It comes
beautiful.
in yellow, in red, or in blue. They have the red.
What is it? 39 mil?
It's a 40.
It's a 40. How did you like it?
I liked it a lot. It fit very, very nice on my
Did
wrist.
you do a wrist shot? Did you do a wrist shot?
I did it this time.
Okay.
When I go back, I'll do that.
Were you watching when I went to the Patek on Rodeo and I tried on the Cubitus?
Yeah.
Okay,
And you tried
so
on the Cubitus? Yeah.
I did. I'm not a fan of the stainless steel. Again, it's my bad taste. Whoever got it, God bless you. Very good. But the other one, the platinum, it's really nice. It's just too big for my wrist. So hopefully they'll make a smaller one.
Right.
And that could be on the list because it looked really good. It's sporty. Thank you, brother. It's sporty. It's the quality is fantastic. It's really flat. I like the dial, and it's a watch that you can wear, dress up casual. You can wear, and it was very good, I have to say. So, guys, I have to tell you this. I'm gonna eat my own words about the Cubitus. Although 2 out of 3 I'm not a fan, but one of them is actually really nice.
You like that big date? Big date.
I'm okay with it. But the rest of the watch, it went okay. But the rest of the watch, it was fine.
Yeah.
I because in the picture, because when you look at the picture, you don't have the watch on your wrist. And this is dangerous. That's why I said before we put anything down, this is here. I'm 60 plus years old. and you always learn. Before you put anything down, always try it first. Because in the beginning, I was like, man, I don't like that dial. It's too busy. They got everything. Doesn't make sense. But when you see it in person, it's actually pretty good. I still stand by my word that Thierry Stern really messed up by saying what he said. And I'll tell you why. Because I would have probably gone to Patek and tried the Cubitus sooner than I did.
Right.
And I would have changed my mind earlier. But because of what he said, it kept me from going in there as a revolt against what he said. And it wasn't because I was on the stream with the boys. I wouldn't have walked into the Patek store for another 6 months trying. Take care, Daniel.
I'm glad.
No.
He's saying hi to Kojak. Hey, Kojak.
Hey, Kojak. Welcome to the stream, Kojak. Welcome to the show.
Hello. Testing.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Hello.
How's the audio?
Good. The audio's good.
Right. I thought I'd fallen asleep and I'd woken up on Sunday evening. You guys, what the hell's going on?
Hey,
Kojak, our mentor, the guy that our parents warned us about when we were younger.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
No,
Cheers,
what are you drinking there, Sean?
Old fashioned.
So it is still
Getting me ready for tomorrow, brother. It's Saturday night.
That's right.
I see. So what does it taste like, that old fashioned?
It tastes good. It's much better than the last one I had. The last drink that I had was horrible. It cannot. It wasn't the guy's fault. It was just because they didn't have one of the banana things. So, but the guy was. The rest. This drink is spot on. It's really good.
Kojak, I bought a bottle of rum today for tomorrow.
Well, what did you buy?
Which one did I get?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And quite frankly, I don't know the last cocktail that I ordered. I don't know. It was probably just because that's the way that cocktail is. It's not my favorite.
So sweet.
Yeah. If you like sweet, it's good. I'm not a sweet cocktail fan. So, James, the advisor, I don't know if I don't know if those drinks are supposed to be that sweet, but yeah.
So
Maybe
Kojak,
it's not
I guess it's what do you think?
So you got
Appleton Estate. Very nice.
Very nice. I have that as well.
Kojak, do you know what we need to do? Hey guys, do you know what we need to do going forward? To take this Sunday, Kojak Sunday mixology thing. Each of us.
Whoops.
You're frozen.
You're frozen, Sean. Just come back. That's what he suggested, Kojak.
Yeah, we're frozen.
His mind.
Yeah.
Timmy, look at the link I sent you to the private chat. I never liked this watch when it came out, but after trying it today, I like it.
Oh,
because it's so much versatile, you know. You don't have to be all dressed up.
Auto zone. Get in the zone. The auto zone.
What do you think of this?
That's very
I didn't
nice.
like the when it came out first.
Oh no! It's got parquet flooring in the middle.
That's right.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
right.
parquet flooring. I don't hate parquet flooring.
They're going way below retail right now.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, they're dropping quite significantly because it's such a simple case design.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they want ridiculous money.
They do.
Like how much? Like what?
39K.
Oh,
okay.
bro. Yeah, 39,000. But I've seen them as cheap as like 25 for the yellow one. I think 25 or even 22 for the yellow one.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen him for like 30 for the red.
Guys, as I explained to Kojak, I can't make it tomorrow. You know that.
Oh, tomorrow you can't make it.
No, my sister. It's just gonna be. She's gonna raise like I'm not paying attention to the situation. Even if it's for 5 minutes, like to sneak in a drink thing with saying hello, she'll go all. She's in a weird mood, so I'm not gonna. Yeah.
I thought that's why you guys were all drinking tonight to celebrate. So you weren't around for it. I thought that was a rather cruel thing to do.
Yeah.
But it's not.
But I'm okay with it. Strangely.
But that's not what our intentions are. We claim our innocence, Kojak.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But Timmy, you're right, and James the advisor is right too.
Oh, there we go.
Guys, I changed my phone, and if you look at my name, it tells you when was the last time I logged in. I logged in with this phone.
Okay.
No more does it show no more CPOs?
No more CPO.
That tells you when was the last time I logged in on this phone. But
wow.
what were we talking about?
What would be a good thing?
Oh, good thing. So, exactly. Thank you, Daniel. So, go to your local, if you have a bar that you can go to, and then we mix, and then ask them if we can mix our drink at their bar. And I have one. I have a local bar that I can go to. They'll allow me to get behind the bar and mix my own drink. So that would be cool. So each of us go to a bar, and as Kojak is telling us how to mix it, they'll have all the ingredients.
Yeah.
You know, pay them whatever, you know, $50-$100 to be there, whatever it is. That, yeah, and then just stream from there. It would be good advertising for their bar.
And actually, it's also you're paying them to oversee that you're doing it right. Get tip.
And they got everything, guys. It would be cheaper for you than going and buying these bottles of different, the bitters and all that you're only going to use maybe a few times. And it would be fun. And then we'll take a look at the bar that you go and hang out with.
Oh, you're doing this
hang out at.
Oh, I don't know. They're so busy, Sean. That would be tricky, though.
That's what I said. If you have a bar that you have a good relationship, that would allow you. That would be next level.
That sounds like you're going to get somebody to mark my homework. And that's my job.
No, you still you still will be the teacher, and we'll be the students. It's just that we'll be doing it in their classroom. That's all. Just a suggestion. You don't have to do it. But I love that Patek case. Though. That case is amazing. I'm not too sure about the asphalt dial. I think it's great.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit
I like the dial. But
you like the dial?
Steel, right, Timmy?
You have to see it in person. It's
steel
really nice.
or gold?
Yeah, white gold.
White gold?
Yeah.
Look at that case. I love that case. The case is gorgeous.
What reference number is that?
This is the 5226G.
Okay.
This is Watchaholic wanted me to pull it up. It's a much better looking watch in person than in the pictures.
Okay.
Is Watchaholic getting this? Is Alex getting it?
I don't know.
Alex, jump on. Are you getting this? Or you already got it? Knowing Alex, he probably has it. He probably has. Oh shit, guys, my earbuds are about to go. I just hear the sound.
Oh wow!
I'm running out of juice, and I just done full glass of glass.
Let's see the drink. Let's see it. That's the old fashioned with the cherry. Nice.
It goes with my yellow tinted glasses.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but
cheers, Manny. Manny, I look forward to our time in Geneva, Paris, and London, brother.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Seriously.
Okay.
What are you drinking, Timmy?
Cointreau.
Okay.
Great. Vermouth.
Vermouth.
Strict
nice.
vermouth.
Yeah. Strict vermouth. Which vermouth is that? Which one?
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Which vermouth is it, Timmy?
Oh. Okay. Doesn't want me to keep going. One. This is the good vermouth.
What is that?
What is that?
Laurent, 1974.
Bring it closer.
Lefroy.
Lefroy, 1974.
Nice. I've never had it. Never had it.
How much?
Hey, I'm
That's-
impressed.
that's-
Roommate is
that's-
showing us this.
That's vintage. Those.
Oh, 15,000? Wow. 15,000.
It's a little bit pricey.
Wow.
A little bit expensive, you don't think? No?
Timmy, did roommate see what I got at Gary's? Did she see the crystal I got?
glasses? Yeah.
She did.
She
Okay.
loves it. She loves it. Roommate, did you
Okay.
see the baccarat? Tom got the baccarat. Like this, but tall. You saw? No, you didn't see it?
The high boys. Bless
John,
you.
heard? No, she didn't see it. Send this
Here, I don't want
picture,
to. Should I
if you can take it out.
show it?
Yeah,
Should I
before,
show it
before
to
the
her?
battery runs out.
Oh man, this is so tacky right now at the bar to show this.
Before the battery runs out.
Before the battery runs out. Hold on.
So cool.
It's wrapped up. Hold on.
Oh, did they wrap
Hold
it?
on. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. No, actually, you know what?
Don't,
Hold on. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
Don't break.
I'll show you.
Don't drop the glass, John.
No, I'm not gonna drop it. I'm not drunk yet. Not even tipsy. I'm not even tipsy.
Yeah, these first 2 drinks is just for the flavor.
Yeah.
No, if anybody is around me, they're gonna think I'm a freaking alcoholic.
Here we go. Roommate, you
yeah.
like that. Ah!
Yes, it's
Highball.
The highball!
Sean, look who's here. Look who's here.
Oh, hello!
Who? Where? Hi, how are
Natalie's
you?
here.
Hi, Natalie. How you doing? Great seeing you. Sorry, we are geeking out on weird stuff.
We're
So,
looking
roommate.
at the glassware.
Is
Look
roommate
at
there?
this baccarat
This is a
glass.
the Collins glass, the high boy. For tomorrow's stream. Coach, can we have that drink tomorrow on the Collins, or is it on the tumbler only?
Well, the old fashioned is going to be
On the tumbler, right?
in a tumbler, but if you wanted to make,
No, I have
always make-
I have same baccarat tumblers.
yeah, but if you wanted to have something in between old fashions, you could always have I don't know, like Lily Blanc and tonic, or vermouth and tonic. So make it along, or even a glass of water.
Exactly. Exactly. Or oranges, or a mimosa. No, mimosa you would be in a
it's a lot of
fluted glass. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be. So I mean, are you guys got your liquor ready for tomorrow?
I have not checked
I'm ready, Coach.
I have not checked the recipe. I haven't seen your marching orders yet. So what do we need?
It's
Alex,
similar.
what do we need for
It's similar to last weekend.
Yeah.
So we still have the cherries.
I have the cherries.
Yep.
Is it rye whiskey I have to get?
You can. It's down to personal preference. You can either have rye, you can have bourbon.
Okay.
You can
I'll have
use,
bourbon. I'll have bourbon.
What bourbon do you have?
I have if you go to my Instagram, Timmy, can you go to my Instagram and roll back to where I had that special Jack Daniels? I think I think that's a bourbon. I haven't opened it, so this would be a great occasion to open the bottle if that's the right one. I think it's a bourbon.
Yeah.
Go 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 further back down. You'll see it's a square box. Go.
Oh, that's
That's at 1756. Go. 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 You're getting close. You're getting close. You're getting close. You're getting close. I'm not trying to advertise my IG, guys. Promise.
Subscribe, guys. Subscribe.
Go. You're getting close.
Ooh.
Go. Okay. having it either by now, but maybe not. Go. It's a Jack Daniel. Where the hell is it? Go. You see that one with Rolex? Where the hell? You missed it. You missed it. You
missed
passed
it. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Go back. I'm like, where the heck is it? Go. Like there, pull that picture with you and Rolex, and you and the pink shirt. That was a Chaconi. That was a Chaconi.
And the blonde hair.
How about the blonde hair? That was in West Hollywood.
Oh man, the same thing here.
Where was that at?
That was at the Soho House in West Hollywood.
Okay.
He was wearing Cars' brand new Vacheron that he got the open works.
Nice.
And he was wearing my glasses, and
Right.
those are his scarf that he had just picked up.
Right. Very cool.
Scroll up to me. That was good times, man. Okay, hold on. This should be go. Go up. Go up. What the heck, bro? It should be here, about here. Go up a little bit more. Go up a little bit more.
Oh, right there.
There it is.
This one? Oh, it's blue. It's like a blue label almost. Jack Daniels. Wow. Blue.
Hold on. Is that right? Is that the right one? Is that the right one, Alex?
Kojak, have you seen such a thing? You're muted, by the way, Kojak.
It might be named after me.
What's that? Sorry.
Kojak, you
Put that work for tomorrow.
Look at that.
It's the Sinatra special edition.
That's
Jack
cool.
Daniels Sinatra.
What proof is that?
I was gifted that, and I've never opened it. Is that going to work?
You can open it tomorrow.
Is there a picture of the label?
What does it show, Timmy? What does it say? Does it say bourbon? What does it say?
It's Tennessee whiskey.
Whiskey.
With bourbon.
Yeah, it's not a bourbon.
Tennessee. Okay, so I have to go get the bourbon.
No, it's Tennessee whiskey is bourbon. They just like to call it Tennessee whiskey because they're Tennessee. But
Okay, so that works, right? Now I got a reason to pop it open.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of Daniels, so but maybe you found the exception. So this is Sinatra.
That's a Sinatra special selection.
The Sinatra really like Jack
like a
Daniels.
reserve.
That's why they made one to commemorate him.
I guess.
Let's see what I can say about it. It's 90 proof, so that should be strong enough. Yeah, it should. I mean,
so I'm good. I'm set.
Well, as long as you like the taste of it, then good. Yeah. The thing about the old fashioned, and I want you guys to think about this tomorrow. If you take all the cocktails in the world, they fall in one of 6 categories. And one of the categories is the old fashioned. All you're doing is you're changing your base spirit for something else, or you're changing the sweetener for something else, or you're changing the bitters for something else. The majority of cocktails fall in one of 6 categories, and we're going to be covering one of them, which is the old fashioned. The old fashioned, though, or the whiskey cocktail, which is what originally it's based on, is a way to try and make shit whiskey taste good. Right, that was the original remit of the whiskey cocktail. It is just simply strong spirit of some description, a bittering agent, and sugar or something sweet.
Right.
And it dates back to the 1700s.
Wow.
From Britain. It's really, and we'll go into it a bit more tomorrow. It's really sort of America, United States that sort of popularized or started the trend of using whiskey in that sort of type of concoction. because the first president of the United States also owned a whiskey distillery.
Uh-huh. So Kojak, it's basically similar to the story of a mojito. The reason they had the mojito was because the rum was not. It was the worker man's drink, and the rum did not taste good, so they had to sweeten it and put the mint in there and everything else so that they could make it taste a little bit better. Correct?
Yeah. I mean, like it's so often. Well, if you look at the history of booze, certainly in the 1800s, even the 19th century, and even right through to the 20th century, it is especially mid 20th century, where we see other things coming in like sour mix and all those sort of things. They really are trying to cover up the fact that they've got poor quality booze, and originally when you went into sort of like taverns and stuff like that, the whiskey would be served from a barrel, and the barrel didn't have any sort of branding or whatsoever. So who knows what they were actually serving you, right? And or who knows what was actually in the barrel, because it could have been vodka, it could have been any sort of chemicals they could find, just so that they can take your money off you. And the first brand of whiskey in America was Old Forester, I believe. And that was because of legal requirements to start saying, no, we need to see what it is that you're putting in, what you're serving customers, so we can actually see it in a bottle. But of course, you get bartenders who are opening bottles and then dumping out replacing the liquid with something a little bit more nefarious. Then you have counterfeiting coming into effect. But really, for the longest time, this is why we have marketing today. Marketing today is because you used to go into your grocery store and buy beans that were in, like loose in bags.
Right.
But then you wouldn't be able to know where it was sourced from. And so there was a legal requirement to say, well, no, you need to package your things in such a way so we know where it's coming from, and hence why marketing or labeling came about. It was so for you to be able to say, oh, I got sick of this batch of beans, which is from this company or from that company. And so we start to see the idea of marketing come out of it. These brands now, these companies now realizing that there's an opportunity for them to try and differentiate themselves from other brands. So, all these things were happening at the sort of in these days. And of course, as we've gotten smarter and smarter about things, and also as the quality has increased, we can use that as a way to differentiate ourselves from our competitors. So the old fashions now, which only became popularized in the 1990s, which we'll talk about again tomorrow, it's obviously using higher quality liquor. But that doesn't mean you can't use bad whiskey or bad spirits, whether it's gin or rum or tequila or mezcal. You can still use an old-fashioned cocktail to disguise the bad quality of the spirit.
Gotcha.
But if you can afford good spirits, then obviously it
Wild
works
turkey.
out.
There you go.
Alex, can I say something?
Yeah.
I love you. You're amazing.
What? Oh no.
You when I see you in London mid-April, I'm gonna give you a bear of a hug.
Oh my God.
Seriously,
Oh.
seriously. I hope that doesn't stop you from showing up. But
no. I just might. Sorry, I might be serving papers as a restraining order. Well, I've already done that with Daniel Katz.
Oh my God, what a lie!
So guys, I'm going to be talking. I've already given you sort of a slight preview of tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So we're going to be talking about the history of the whiskey cocktail, its precursor, its subsequent successor, how we came to the term old-fashioned, and also the various versions of the old fashioned throughout the centuries. And then we're going to look at variations as well. So we can do a rum old fashioned, we can do a tequila and mezcal old fashioned, which is what they call it, a Oaxaca old fashioned. Actually, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
You can do we could do the Sazerac, which is it's sort of old fashioned adjacent. Maybe save that.
I like Sazerac. Sazerac is one. I love that drink.
Yeah, it might be.
It's old. It's really old drink, right? There's a lot of history with it.
There's a lot of history about it. It's just like it's very similar. In some ways, it's very similar to an old fashioned. It's just using this very specific set of ingredients to achieve that result. So it doesn't matter if you don't like whiskey. That's okay. If you prefer rum, we can do it with rum. If you like, you can do it with cognac if you wanted to. There's the Wisconsin old fashioned, which is like a cognac-based version, but they use 7-Up to top it up. So it's a little bit weird in that way. Some people like it muddled with fruit. Some people don't. Some people like it with granulated sugar. Some people like it with sugar syrup. But I'm going to hopefully demystify why some of these traditions have come about. And at the end of the day, it's, you enjoy the cocktail that you like. And it may be that you grew up with a particular version of the old fashioned, which either made you love it or hate it to begin with. So, come with an open mind tomorrow and a willingness to sort of experiment. So high proof alcohol is always best in cocktails because we are watering them down. We still want the spirit to stand up to the dilution that's going on. But, and then we need so high proof, 90 and above is really good. For whiskeys, my preference goes to Eagle Rare is a fantastic bourbon, or Rittenhouse bottled and bond is 100 proof. That works really well. So it's up to you what you're using whiskey wise. 101 is fantastic as well. The bourbon one is very good. I haven't tried the rye one, but I suspect it's going to be roughly there or thereabouts. Old Forester do them. Old Grandad does one. Vondervolt do a fantastic one. Just don't use a really expensive whiskey like Pappy Van Winkle or anything like that. That would be a crying shame. And if you want recommendations for rums, Manny showed an Appleton Estate 8, which is very good. El Dorado 12 is very good as well. It's a Guyanan sort of bourbon, so that's of the French style, the rum agricole style. So that's quite good for the rum-based old fashioned. But I've got Smith and Cross. You can do split bases, so you don't have to use just one rum. You can use multiple rums. It's whatever you've got available to you. As far as tequilas are concerned and mezcal, I haven't really made anything with mezcal before. I'm waiting for a bottle to arrive tomorrow. Tim, I asked Tim to send it to me.
Did Tim send it to you?
I asked him to send it to me. Now, whether or not it arrives tomorrow is another matter.
We'll see. Hopefully it will.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Trying to time it.
But it's derived from agave, which is even more sugary than sugar, isn't it? Tequila?
No.
Mezcal?
They're all agaves. I may not wrong, correct,
Okay.
but it's just that Reposado. I found Reposado to be a sweet, the what do you call it, zone for me, because you can get a Blanco, you can get the Reposado, and then you can get an Anejo. I think if you get a good Reposado, I think it's a good way to go. Am I correct on that, Kojak?
Well, for Oaxacan old fashioned, they do recommend a Reposado. So I'm thinking on a Reposado front, Ojo Reposado is a very good one.
How about Azul? How about Azul? I love Azul. It's got a little bit. It's a little bit sweeter.
I'm going to bow to other people's better experience with tequilas because I don't make a lot. I tend to stick with one brand, but as I'm doing these cocktail things, I'm sort of finding out new things. So it's just that Death and Company have a fantastic Oaxacan. They invented the Oaxacan of fashion.
Your name.
And
Eli.
they recommend something like Oco Reposado or El Tesoro and some other ones as well.
So about 2 hours.
Very cool. Now, Rittenhouse, I watched last week's. I caught up with you guys. I played the replay after you guys were done. You got a couple of bottles stashed away in your cabinet, don't you?
Well, I have when I get to below a third of a bottle, and I like it, I'll have another one in reserve.
That's a good sign. So basically, not only he is recommending it, but he's also a client of Rittenhouse.
Right, he's a consumer as well. Yeah.
Do you remember the guy that was doing the hair implants?
The hair
It was
hair club for men.
Hair club for men. Not only he's selling it, but he's also a client.
Yeah.
James the advisor is asking a very good question. Kojak, how many nights a week do you drink? Just the one now.
Just the, I would imagine that. I can see if you ever drink, it would be just on a leisure type drinking, just because of the occasion. But yeah, you're not a wino, you're not a alcoholic. You're just doing this because you enjoy it. You like the history and all that. And listen, I'm like you. I love to, like, when I find something that I like I like the Negroni, I go and research and I learn about the history of it. How did it come about? And that's true with anything, right? And I think you're wired that way too.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a reason why I have 3 monikers. I can't make up my mind, so I have to subject myself to every single version.
Every variant.
Yeah. So it's the same thing with drinks. Like there's so many different versions of vermouths out there. Well, they've all got different recipes. Well, what if this one's better? What if that one is better? What if that one is worse? So sometimes, inevitably, I'll get more stuff than I actually need. And I'm running out of space, so Tim, stop sending me stuff. I'm
running out of
only
space too.
No, that's fine. Just keep on sending me stuff. That's okay. But it's there's so many cocktails out there, and there's so many lazy cocktails out there who are, you don't know whether or not they're recommending a certain ingredient because they've got a sponsorship deal or that's the only thing they had in their house. So I try to come up with recipes that are verified, and I can find more than one reference to that cocktail or one reference to those ingredients to make sure that when I'm sharing this information with you guys, I don't want you guys having a bad experience if you are taking me up on a recommendation. It's very difficult. A lot of responsibility, Sean.
Yes.
Let's say I came to your establishment and asked you for a recommendation for a BMW. You've got to sort of know the customer. You got to know what they want. You got to know their aspirations before you advise what it is that they should be going for.
It's so funny you say that, because there's this gentleman that for the longest time he's been trying to find his way to get this specific X5. Wonderful person. Never met him. He called me. I guess he was, he somehow found out about me. He reached out to me. I put him in touch with the gentleman that actually does all my ordering. And this started back in October. And him and his lovely wife that I met just yesterday. And they've been trying to get this car. And the person I put him in touch with, this guy is so good that at one time BMW was trying to hire this guy. He's part of the round table because they pick the best of the best among the centers, and they bring him to a round table. He's one of those guys. He's that good. And the guy was with me, and he moved to Northern California, and a BMW was trying to get him in. They didn't have a spot. Then he was about to go to another center that's in Bay Area, and I put him on a offsite. I kept him on the payroll, although he's offsite. And he does my ordering. He does a lot of stuff for us. He's the best, and he knows specs inside and out and everything. And when he orders my inventory, we always get kudos as far as our model mix and everything from BMW and all that. So I put him in touch directly with him, and I have to say, this gentleman drove my guy. I mean, he kept professional, but he almost drove him nuts.
Oh yes.
So the gentleman reached out to me yesterday morning and said, "Hey, can I come and see you at 4?" And I'm typically there till 1 at a time, right? But yesterday I had a previous engagement at 6 o'clock, so I said, "Listen, I'm available till 5 o'clock. Please, by all means." So he came in at 4 o'clock with his lovely wife. We sat down, we talked, and I realized why he's dragged his feet all the way from October till now, and he keeps on saying, "I'm coming to an end," to the point that he's like, "Show me some." He wants a very specific X5, but we've been telling him, "Listen, it's not out there." There was one that popped up, but it was pre-order at another store, and he couldn't get it. And my guy kept on saying, "Listen, let's order it. It will be here in 2.5 to 3 months." And if he would have done it, the car would have been here now. But he kept on kicking the can down the road.
Yeah.
So he showed up, and he was a little bit like, "I don't know, maybe your guy's getting a little bit impatient." And I said, "That's not the case. Just that the car that you want is so specific." So, and then he was saying, "What do you have in your inventory?" And I point blank said, "I'll show you what I have. I have access to other inventories. But if I had a pre-owned here, if I had the car that you and your wife would want exactly the way you want it, which one would you want?" "Of course, the one we ordered." I said, "Then let's go with that." And he goes, but I'm running out of time." I said, "You started running out of time in November. Right. Let's just get you the car you want, because at the end, it's not just getting 4 wheels under your feet. We needed to make sure that it's the right one." So we pulled up his build that he has. He had questions. He wants to drive the car across the nation. He wants a white on white and all that. And the build that he wants is not the best-selling car as far as the wheels. Everybody wants 22, so at least 21s. He wants a 20 because he wants to drive it in the snow. And so I took the time and I realized what the issue is. And I told him at the end, "Thank you, my man. You're the best." And I told him at the end, I said, "Listen, I get you. You're a perfectionist, but your wife is like done with this." He started laughing.
Wow.
And he says, "You know your people." I said, "I know you because I've been in your shoes." So we ended up making the right decision within 45 minutes after all this time, because you have to get between the ears and you have to realize the reason the guy, and my guy behind the scenes, like, he's very professional. He was like, "Sean, I've spent so much time with this gentleman. It's just like he just doesn't want." So later on, I called him today and I said, "Yeah," and I got him on the phone yesterday and we did what we needed to do. And I had somebody at the store level that put it up on a 60-inch TV, what it looks like. He pulled up another card so he could take a look at it. And we finalized it. And he was so happy to the end that the guy actually gave me a hug. His wife gave me a hug. But I found out what's going on between the ears. The guy is a perfectionist. He keeps on changing his mind because he's so afraid to make a mistake. And we narrowed down, and somebody had to help him make a decision. That's all it was.
Well,
and as long as you give him too many options, he's lost.
Exactly. So that that perfectionism can lead to procrastination, can lead to actually
frustration. He was frustrated. Yeah.
And because it's not like you can say, "Oh, do you know what? I made a mistake. Here's the car back, Sean. Give me the other one." You can't do that. Yeah. So anything that so that's why when it comes to small purchases like buying a bottle of vermouth or whatever, I just buy them all, and I'll go like, just get them all.
Listen, Kojak,
Tim's buying them, though, isn't he?
Yeah, today, to Kojak, I just went through the process of getting a tumbler. Not tumbler, but a
Mm.
high a column. I took Timmy, Daniel, and whoever was watching on a journey,
Mhm.
and I almost went for because I want a tumbler that was a little bit larger than what Baccarat is saying. And I told the lady, I'll go with 4 of those. While we were waiting, Daniel asked, "Hey, so how do they put those lines on those? What was it that she was saying? How they make those lines?" And I reached out and I grabbed the Baccarat to show him how they're making. As soon as I grabbed it, I said, "What the heck am I doing?" I said, "Stop it! I want this." And the difference is 2 of those for like $80 versus 2 of those for 330. But it's worth to get something that you're gonna enjoy, right?
Mm.
Okay.
Just make a decision and go with it.
Yeah.
And the guy is so happy. The guy was so relieved, Kojak, that
Yeah.
he finished. He was tortured for all these months because he couldn't make up his mind. And somebody just needed to say, "These are the options. These don't make sense. What you say. These kind of make sense." And then now between the two, which one is the best? And we helped them come to a decision. And you could just see more than his wife that was happy. Surprisingly, it was actually him. He was relieved to the point that actually says, "Can I hug you?" I said, "By all means, I'm a hugger." So,
Excellent.
Yeah.
and and he says, your customers. I said, "No, your customers." I said, "No, I know because I've been in your shoes. I know it. I know what you're going through." So I called my guy this morning, Zach, and I thanked him for the time they spend all the time, and also last night, yesterday afternoon when we called him. I said, "Just so that you know, the guy is not trying to be difficult. It's just that the guy is tormented by not
Yeah.
being able to make it because he's wired different than you and I. He just doesn't want to make a big mistake to the point that he almost made
Mm.
the big mistake of going by a pre-owned that he knows he's not going to be happy. He's going to keep this car forever. He's buying it. He's not leasing it. He wants
Yeah.
to buy it long term. And if you're going to buy it long term, and I told the gentleman, I said, "So what if you wait an extra month?
You're gonna get
They're
what you
renting it."
want at the
Mm.
end of the
And
day.
and by the way, he's been renting a car since. He turned in his Mercedes Benz.
Hmm.
And he heard about me. Somebody referred him to me, and he's
Yeah.
been dragged. And if he would have listened to Zach 11 in November, he would have had that his car by now. He wants a
Right.
white-on-one X5. It's fully loaded. The only thing that was stopping him was wheels, because he wants to drive across the nation, and he wanted something that he could drive in snow. But he
Right.
loves the way a 22-inch looks. So guess what we did? Skip the 20, which is what's the 4 season. Don't get
Hmm.
the 22 because it's not practical, and he went with the 21.
Yeah, that's it.
And we told him why. That's it,
The middle ground. Yeah.
and he's happy.
Good.
Wow.
That's it.
There you go. It's about understanding other person's mindset. Not everybody. That's the thing, right? Like we all. Common
Yeah,
assumption is that other people think like you do,
yeah.
but it's just so
Don't
many
get
different
frustrated. You have to have,
personalities. Yeah.
you have to have patience. You have to have
Yeah.
empathy. You have to have patience and
And
empathy
that's and
rather than getting frustrated.
that's
People
why
are wired different.
yeah, and that's why Kojak has such patience with me because I'm wired differently.
Yeah, and this is listen. This is what Kojak. Listen, I like cars, but I like interacting with people. I'm weird because there are days that I want to pull my hair with people. But I actually enjoy talking to people. And if you do that, then things become easier. And but yeah, anyways, guys, I think I might. I want to go to the boys' room because I want to go and pee like a racehorse. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna put myself get myself off the camera. All right, bye. But I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you guys.
And I'm gonna go because my body has had enough sitting down. I got to move around. So guys, I'm gonna bye.
Sorry,
All right,
Daniel.
Danny.
I thought we were gonna end much earlier, but
By the
we
way, I
went
want to say
overtime.
something, Timmy. I want to say something, Timmy. You are a trooper. You are a one of a kind. You've been on for nearly 6 hours.
Hey.
You're the best.
I was on for
You're
24
the
hours,
best.
so this is nothing.
Any support you get from any of us is not enough, and you deserve more than that. So thank you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have the circle the roundtable that we have. So appreciate you, kiddo.
And if roommate gets that bottle, that $15,000 bottle for me for my birthday, I'll really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, gents, and I'm gonna just say it. I don't want to get into it. We need to make sure every single one of the people that are on the panel, they've been on the panel, they know they're appreciated. And
well,
if,
on that
and,
point, no, I don't believe so, because I'm sick and tired of being used as a bullet vest, as a human shield for Humble Pine. Because when roommate gets angry, she doesn't aim at Humble Pine; she aims at me.
Yeah, no, I get it. But what I'm
the
going to
bullet
say
hole.
this, and I don't know if this gentleman is watching or not. I just want to say there's some folks that have been a great addition to the team. Just like obviously, Coach, it feels like you've been on for a long time, and Daniel, it feels like you've been from day one. But Manny joined us rather, I'm saying recently, but you're one of the last guys that I feel like that you've been such a pillar that joined us. But we have people like Mike Lewis, and we have people that like Travis, and just want to make sure that everybody knows how much. Not only I'm sure Timmy appreciates you, but the rest of us on the panel we appreciate you. We appreciate you being part of the team.
Streams,
Yeah,
who contributes
absolutely.
in the
Cheers,
chat.
everybody.
Of course, we appreciate every contribution. Now, sometimes things might get lost in the noise, but I think
Exactly.
it's implied that
Yeah.
it's busy. Sometimes it's not possible to name everyone. That's why, like, when you start, it's just, these shows are very long, and I try to do it to the best of my ability. But obviously, we don't have anybody double checking with the spreadsheet and making sure
Right.
that.
Right.
But yeah, definitely.
But
Everybody is appreciated. Any
with that being
contribution,
said,
everything.
it,
And if anybody has any questions or concerns, feel free to reach out to me.
yeah, and if anybody out there that feels like, hey, listen, you know what, just jump on. You're you're as always appreciated and part of the team, and you add more when you're involved, and if you're not there, it takes away from the fun for the rest of us. So even though it sometimes with the craziness it's not mentioned or it's not said, just know that you're appreciated. And please come on back, be part of the fun. Yeah, it just makes it more fun for the rest of us. And if you're not there, it makes it less fun. That's all.
The more people here, the less time we can listen to Timmy's bullshit all the time.
There you go. So even if you don't want to do it,
filler.
Yeah, even if you don't want to do it for Timmy, do it for the rest of us.
Yeah. Lest we forget.
There you go again. Okay, Tim, I want to thank you for sending the snowstorm to Toronto.
Yeah, there's a possibility the roommate might be staying home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks very.
All right,
very
guys.
snowy outside.
I have. You're gonna end it, or I'm gonna. If you're gonna end it, I'm gonna sit. Otherwise, I have to run to the boys' room.
Okay, I mean, any final, Kojak? If anybody has any final things to say, we could do another 13 minutes. What do you think, Sean? To end it
Okay,
at 6
I'm gonna put
hours
you on
exactly.
mute, and I'll come back.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Okay, and Tim, I'm gonna leave. Anything else that has to be said, you'll hear from my lawyers.
Okay, you got it.
See you, Daniel.
Got it, Daniel. Take care. Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Kojak.
I'm just a bit annoyed that Daniel won't be there tomorrow, because if he thinks I'm going to allow his absence to stop me from insulting him, he's got another thing coming.
That's right, and he owes you some homework after interrupting the last class.
Well, he knows that I was going to actually start kicking people off the show if they made more than 3 mistakes. So I think he's jumping before he's pushed.
Yeah.
So I was going to get the sort of what was it, Family Feud, the crosses.
Right. Hey, Kojak, I got an invite from my local Aston dealer.
Oh yeah,
And
cool.
I expect to drive the new Vanquish.
Oh, okay.
In a couple of weeks.
Wow. I didn't. That's okay. That's not cheap car, is it? So,
No, it's not. But let's see if I do get to do it. I mean, I get invited to these things every so often, but
yeah, but you don't get invited just on the fact that you've gone there and kicked the tires. You've obviously.
Yeah, I'm a customer. Obviously, yeah, I'm a customer.
Yeah. So that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might get invited to a local Ford dealership from time to time. That's about it.
What about the Lotus dealer?
They've changed the dealership model. So before they used to sort of like really look after you, but now Lotus, about a few years ago, they decided to rescind everyone's dealership status, and all they've ended up becoming is just they won't get commission anymore. They just get a sort of like a referral fee. So if I went to buy an Amira or something like that, you just go to your local store, your local branch, and they have to adhere to Lotus standards. It has caused a bit of problems because there's one guy that had a signed contract with Colin Chapman, said like, well, for as long as you want, you'll always be able to sell Lotuses. And they're trying, and he's taking a legal battle against them. I forgive me, I can't remember the name of the dealership. I don't even know what happened. But yeah, Bell and Koval is my Lotus dealership.
Yeah, I know them. Yeah.
Yeah, and they really have changed a lot since when I bought my Elise. When I went and test drove a couple of cars, but they don't really reach out to me. I mean, that much, to be honest. I guess they look. If I was buying multiple cars a year or every new version, they probably would stay in contact. They did a one sale to me 20 odd years ago. That's it. That any kudos I may have built up, any sort of loyalty I may have built up, has long since expired.
Right.
But
that's unfortunate though, with the changes.
Yeah. Well, drinking and driving doesn't typically mix, so I think I'm sticking with the drinking for now. But yeah. So Manny, you've got yourself an Appleton 8 for tomorrow.
I do. Yep, Appleton 8.
What are you going to be using to sweeten that?
One of the two vermouths that I have, right? I also have at least two different kinds of bitters.
We're not doing vermouths tomorrow. It's
no vermouth. So what is it? Bitter, right?
It's bitters and it's something sweet. So you can use sugar syrup.
I got simple syrup.
Simple syrup. Demerara syrup is another option.
Let me show you the one I got. Hold on.
Maple syrup. You can use maple syrup as well.
So I got this one.
Yeah, simple syrup. Yeah, stir it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
But you can use depending on the spirit you're using. So rum, you might want to consider using a maple syrup. You can use maple syrup with rum.
I thought about getting that instead.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about. You said we could make it with gin too.
Yeah, the original the template. Old fashioned is a template. It's not really a cocktail per se. It's a template.
Right.
So the original versions of it would have been using brandy, would have been using gin. It wouldn't have been whiskey. So it was later on that whiskey came on. Now I'm not doing a gin version tomorrow, but if you want, I can do a research. I can give you a recipe for a gin one. I might sort of. Yeah, let me have a look. It's just that these are very strong drinks.
Yeah.
At the moment, I've got about nine versions I need to think about, and I need to sort of condense it down to fewer than that, because otherwise I'll be
I was going to grab a bottle of bourbon. I said, you know what? Let me do the rum instead. You know?
Yeah. Well, have you tried it?
No, I haven't tried it. I haven't opened it yet.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question. Why you're not a fan of simple syrup? And by the way, Timmy, it's funny that you see this here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I know it
Yeah,
looks good, but
yeah.
guess what?
Uh-oh.
I know.
I wonder where.
I was going to make a comment and say,
I get
look.
the idea.
I was going to make a
Even
comment
the
and say,
shoes,
look, Sean took his
even the
clothes off
shoes,
when
even
he
the
went to
shoes, the
bathroom.
color of, even the color of the shoes.
It is.
Look at this.
It is.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Look.
Sean,
look.
you had the perfect opportunity to say you took your clothes off when you went to the bathroom, and you're walking around in underwear now.
Brunello Cucinelli. The difference is I don't actually. Let me see. Do I have? Yeah, I do have Italian. I have a Giorgio Armani couture jacket, and then I have the Cifonelli pants, and then I have the Stefano Bemmer bespoke shoes. So it's not. So I got two out of 3 are Italian. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Sorry, guys. I geeked out a little bit.
That was awesome.
Sorry for the interruption,
Awesome
Kojak.
catch.
Don't kick me out of the class tomorrow. would you?
No. If I'm the teacher, you're the headmaster. I can't do that.
So I'm gonna.
Tomorrow's going to be fun.
Yeah,
I am
so-
really excited.
No,
So-
no. Well, I'm not.
so-
I haven't got any problems with simple syrup. It's
So
it's not very shelf stable. That's all. Once you open
so
it,
so Tim, I'm gonna show you something that I know you're gonna get excited about.
Hello.
Yeah, I know you do.
Hello. I'm excited.
Yes.
about
Yeah.
around there.
So, anyways, sorry about that. I had to take a little bit of detour for Timmy.
It's one of my favorite streets to walk down. That's where there's a
that's our
Porsche
favorite
design.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
It brings
And
back memories.
reggae. There's a good times. Remember,
Yeah,
guys?
very good time.
Very good. This is
There
we go.
this is where we were. We were in that space right there. We were sitting in
home away
that
from home.
in that corner right there in those chairs. Do you remember?
That's right.
Remember the
absolutely.
cookies they brought out for us?
Oh yeah, it was really good times, man. It was good. Oh shit! Oh, shit.
Careful.
I missed those 2 steps.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's the problem with the live streams. It's sometimes
That's the problem. It has nothing to do with alcohol. It's the live stream, man.
Yeah.
So that right there is where I started my day with you guys, my afternoon. That's where I had my dinner,
Right.
my late lunch or early dinner, which is El Fornaio, which I had that
This is
time.
heaven on earth, Sean.
Heaven on earth,
Yeah.
Timmy. You nailed it. Oh, I can go sideways.
There you go.
All right, cool.
Doors now.
I can go sideways. That's El Fornaio right there. So the thing is, everybody thinks Beverly Hills. To me, it's a small community, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
I'm about to lose my audio. In case I do, then I'm gonna get off the. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I lost you guys on my right ear, so I'm probably gonna lose you on my left ear soon.
Okay.
So this is El Fornaio, where I had the beautiful meal that I had.
Yeah.
Right next to it is the where I get my glasses from, which is Morgenthau Fredericks.
Yeah.
Few steps down from there is Geary's, where I got my glasses, my Collins.
Yeah.
I get my haircut right down the street there, and this is the corner exactly where I met Timmy and Lolex. October 1.
Yeah.
Okay, October 1.
Wow.
Right there down that street is Geary's, where again I bought the glasses.
Yeah.
Up there in the distance is the Grand Havana Club, where we had that dinner, Timmy, with the team when you guys were here a while ago. Well, I don't know what happened to it's a little bit blurry. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on.
It is blurry. Yeah, it's kind of blurry.
I don't know why. Okay. And then my stylist is there.
Nice.
Down here is where
restaurant, right? Where we ate lunch.
Yes, absolutely. Your GPS is working fine.
Yeah,
All right. So, which is the Frida, and then where we had the lunch.
Yep.
And also right before Frida is where I get my custom shirts made in Beverly Hills, which is Anton.
Nice.
It's a 3rd generation business. This is where I get some of my shirts made. If they're not Charvet, they're Anton. And this is right there. There's Anton. And this is where I get my shirts made.
Wow.
This is the Frida that we had lunch,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
They got great cocktail, nice space, beautiful space inside.
Yep.
Great lively place. Across the street is Avra, which is
There's a
one of the
cactus.
two Greek places. Great ambience. The food is mediocre. My
When is
favorite,
Kojak coming to LA? Huh?
my Kojak. When you come to LA, this is not the. There's another one that's on Canon, which I prefer. This is the Mayborn where after Timmy came. By the way, on second floor there is where the whiskey and the cigar bar is.
Right.
And then this is the Mayborn and the courtyard.
Yeah.
And by the way, across from there, behind that building to your right is, to your left actually, is where I was at right now, the bar.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing a fast forward tour.
It's good, and that's where we had tea and coffee with Michaela.
You are spot. I'm impressed. I love Manny.
Yeah.
I love Kojak and I love Manny too. So this is Terrace, which is the restaurant for Mayborn. If you guys can hear the beautiful music, beautiful ambience, great food. And then these guys across here, they have great thin sliced pizza, fantastic spicy chicken wrap. This used to be my favorite bar. This used to be my favorite outside bar, but they started closing at 9:30. But inside, you go to the top floor is where you have Dante with beautiful view of the Santa Monica Mountains and fantastic interior ambience. And then there's another bar that's got more of a vibe of like a Art Deco small intimate bar. My car is parked downstairs, but I want to just take you around here real quick.
This is the greatest, like the restaurants, bars, and there's a cigar bar on the second floor.
I don't need to go anywhere. I mean, I can just be here and I'll be satisfied.
Yep.
You got everything here. So
even pizza, there's a pizza around the block.
Absolutely. So you have Mastro's right up there, which I enjoy. You have Mastro's up there on the second floor, which I love. You have the Novikov, which just opened up last year. You have them in London, Kojak, and now they have them here. It's a great spot, my wife's favorite.
Oh, look
and
at
we actually it's fantastic here. Really love the vibes here.
Oh,
the food is really good. My across from right there, across from that red light that you see, traffic light, is the drugstore I pick up my medication from.
Right.
And then a half a block ahead is Beverly Hills Watch Company, where I've been buying my watches since 1980.
Wow.
And then a little bit further up to your left is Wally's, where I get my wine and my spirits from. And just to make the full circle, up there is the Grand Havana Club, where we met Sandoval, the great Sandoval, and we had that dinner with OC, with Brody, Timmy, and everybody else
And
that was here
right?
in October.
Nice.
So this is my hood, and I love it. And by the way, these guys, Via Loro, have fantastic pizza. Great Italian
we had
chef.
pizza, I think. No, oh no, not this.
Well, we didn't have it here. No,
No, I wasn't there.
but when we were up there, the Grand Havana Club, they ordered the food from down there, and you can see it. And you can, if I get closer, you can see they have an open kitchen where you can actually see them from sidewalk. I love it, and this is my stylist Vito.
Oh,
the great Vito Esposito.
Oh, they got fragrances there on the side.
No, they have hair products. But and then if you continue on this one block up, then you go to the Berluti and Ferrarini and all these other places that I've taken you before. And there's the Il Fornaio again, where we started today's stream, me having that late lunch, early dinner, magnificent prawns and scallops with the lobster sauce that I'm wearing on my crotch right now. And this is again the monumental spot that I met Timmy and Rolex. Right here. Right here.
Awesome.
Timmy was waiting. Timmy's standing here, looking that direction, and I snuck up behind him from this angle, and I startled him. And the first question he asked, after I say, "Hey, Timmy, great to see you," he goes, "What are you wearing?" Timmy, what was I wearing, Timmy?
You were wearing the mother of pearl, Roger Dubuis.
Roger Dubuis. That's right.
Perpetual calendar, retro.
Yeah, and I was wearing it on Stefano Bemer, my man, Tommaso Milani, custom made that strap for me, for my Roger Dubuis. So this is my hood. And since the fires, I don't know if you guys listened to it earlier when I was at Geary's, after the fires that happened in LA and all the wonderful places that got hit, I realized, my wife and I were driving around, we realized how much we really appreciate. This is this vacation destination for people. This is where we live our lives every day.
Right. Sean, after we end the stream, I'll send you a picture. We got 6 inches of snow over here.
Yeah,
Today
but this is
just
this.
now.
Oh wow.
This is when somebody's about to pull the rug from under you, and you realize with the fires, or if it's earthquake in '94 which happened, or anything that takes away the norm for you, realize what you have, that you should be grateful every day if it's not there. I love LA more now than I did on January 1, 2025, because the thought of losing this is unimaginable.
Right.
And I know every one of you, I recommend, and I know every one of you would feel the same from where you live. It has nothing to do with the location you're at. It's just where you let your roots down and you call home and you feel comfortable. And it has nothing to do with the zip code. It has to do with the way you live your life. Just cherish what you have, because there's no guarantee for tomorrow. But if tomorrow comes, just be grateful and be happy about it. Keep your expectations within reality so you don't disappoint yourself. And
Sean, come back.
Yeah, you're frozen, Sean.
There's only so much positivity this stream can actually withstand, and I think Sean had taken it over the top,
overloaded the positivity,
overloaded the positivity meter, and just exploded.
Overheated the phone.
Yeah, it's like that scene from Scanners.
Hopefully, he's safe.
No, but he's right, Kojak. I mean, and the amount of relationships that he's built in that town, you see it, right? We witnessed it, right? We walk, people know him, right? People kind of welcome you with open arms. It was
Yeah, but he was perfectly poised just to end it all by pushing Tim into some moving traffic rather than giving him a hug.
Perfectly positioned.
We would have had our Saturday evenings back. We would have had our Sunday evenings back. You know, we'd all be happy. We'd be far.
Don't worry about it. There'll be plenty more opportunities for that.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
You know what? I bet you his phone died too. His second phone died.
Yeah.
The battery.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Guys, I got to wrap it up. Yeah. Thank you so much. Kojak, tomorrow we're doing the cocktails corner.
How is it working? Because you got the Super Bowl at the same time. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, dude, we're going to be in and out, just chilling, just relaxing. We'll rebel
I don't have any plans. I'll be on.
Yeah.
Because I want to watch the Super Bowl as well.
We can have it on like our secondary screens. What we'll do, we'll have the live score on the screen. as one of the windows, and we'll just work with it, not against it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to. I have had notification that I've got some more parcels arriving tomorrow.
Ooh.
Looking forward to seeing what it is. I may or may not do an unboxing. It depends. But hopefully, whoever has sent them has also included a note, because I think that's always good to give credit.
Let's see if they sent you a love letter as well.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see if their spelling is any better than this Ukrainian person up here.
Oh
dear.
We'll
Well,
see.
look, I had fallen asleep. I just woke up. I put the TV back on. I saw you guys were streaming, and I honestly thought, "Oh, it's already Sunday evening. What the fuck? I haven't got my stuff. I haven't
We're
got my
already
station.
drinking.
What the hell's going on?"
I overslept, right?
Yeah.
So Dave 451 says Kojak wants to watch real man's football. No. I mean, I always think it's a bit interesting that you call it football when no feet are really involved, except for during the kickoff and sort of like the conversion,
field goal.
not conversion, field goal. That's it.
Yeah.
I watch it every year though, and I come away with it saying, why do people enjoy this sport? But I still subject myself to it, much in the same way as I subject myself to Tim. There we go. Why?
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 Because why not? I mean, what else is there to do? It's not really. It's all AI, everything else. At least we've got something real going on.
That's
Bad AI. Bad AI. It's not really AI. It's more like art eye.
Yeah, art eye. So
yeah,
it's all nonsense.
retarded intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hit that upvote button if you haven't yet. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. And it's a sad, sad world when a girl will break a boy just because she can. Don't you tell me to deny it. I done wrong and I wanna suffer for my sins. I've come to you cause I need guidance to be true, and I just don't know where I can begin. Ooh, what I need is a good defense, cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. Heaven help me fall the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand, but I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I gotta cleanse myself of all these lies till I'm good enough for him. I got a lot to lose and I'm betting high, so I'm begging you before it ends, just tell me where to begin. Hey, what I need is a good defense, cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. Let me know the way before there's hell to pay. Give me room to lay the law and let me go.
I gotta make a play to make my lover stay. So what would an angel say? The devil wants to know. What I need is a good man, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. And what I need is a good man, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love.